prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana, Montie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Yamagana Fonyina kwa Bagana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. And now 14th May the year 2024. May no sweat the year kwa just and Yami Adamo China ne apem. Na ye kwa ye nimu anesa. Sa o cha omre na akase mena duonu na no nsiabo. And it is how that so dan pema sorry na anytime sorry. Wake up. Me ba cho sorry firi kete so. Because I bring the copa, quaco bonus, I hope so you to a human massa. Hey, there be a mecatro. Oh, you are no man tent, Quadano Subeco school, cocoa number no mana, wheat porridge. And I said rice water, rice porridge. And now, Womano and Obama by Rampesi and on the breakfast. And yet there be an eye, ye bear ye has on. And yes, also the unwan so she and what this way, not your goom one on a simple, no corner baby. Ete enkwadano enwama me say aya tugu ho ejuada kosi fiada no wato no manyina egu woni nkwadane de because omo so beko school enkwadan kan ho a so no ma na tugu ho wate da jai say wo de bia no waso no ya atade ba ko na auto atade ba ko da bia ejuada bena da ukwada ya wo da firiada na da bia na auto atade uwia wusu say wo light bill no boy den ade onim say da bia auto atade wo light bill no sa na beye. And then sika na bi ni ho nti wo ho manage ho wo ho check no ma e kire say ebe boa no watimi manage ho yie because wastage ye wasted too much aduane ne be di kra na aduane na kire say ye je aduane na si ho me ne badafo bi ye kokotena atwoba ye didie na ye didie no wato aduane pa na wo kire say odi kakro temi na me say chalade also challenge say mame e just aponche we ja aponche ne akrante on oto ni nyina agum meanwhile just say car your boy ni yansam keto e wona me hwedi nam si yo mate me the word wastage is not in my dictionary. Wastage oba me fear wastage e ye nail so oba no nsuo no nom de aba no na ete da bia nsuo no me de agu bottle mu na e fridge mu. Ete wonom kakra na de akwa akoche me esa nkwada no mese no wo mese ze nsuo rough oh ene chale scan bi ni ho nti wo ye no ma na wa manage ni kakra na wo de abu so wo de abu so me de emu me so mom nti me oba me fi a wo be di ampese chale body endodo sen na obedie ba ye ni ntwa dodo sen me ma me no ampese ni ma na wunya ampese ni nsi honko wo je su akwa na obedie obi wo mpo no obedie ana enye yakra. It's a nano me say avoid wastage in your life. There is a survey say Africa yes say aduane pa. Na ye hwe amaya hodo na ewa bibimema yes say aduane so Ghana. E just say Ghana ye ka first 5 Ghana ye ka ho. Okwa wedding ase aya hwe. okwa wedding ase a enuani asai say nipa na boka ye aduane se momra mbedi no nipa na gye aduane ni bebre wow aduane no ontimi ni na wagye ni bebre na wakwakwa akodi kakra bi ni wa jersey ho aduane na sei eje ye hwehwe aduane ni nyina de gu bolem meanwhile ye nipa ni be so omanya aduane ni bi ani o iti sa atere baako na obedi a eyie bi na abekọ na wedding bi na abekọ ana dwumadie bi na abekọ atere baako na obedi a na wadi sa aduane no so no wagye atere baako ana mam wache no atere baako mam jollof no atere baako eno ano no mimi se meme ba wedding na mekọ fufuo no me fufuo no me di ntwa mienu eti fufuo na wo matwitwa ho no meche se chale mami 2 nkwan no so ye no more ade a mempe bebre ye nam wo fresh salmon na wayi baako ato so aponche no mama aponche baako da wo beef wo ho a meni aponche no magi beef obeba no ma ye aduane ne lalu me di ni nyina kama ahwenkwa ni nyina chale na wo die wakwa di aduane na se no obi so anya bi ani masa me se na no pay avoid wastage wonu nsu a wo bi enso no so ananum kakra bi no wato atwene na wonim se so di anawo nsu no nya ni free on avoid wastage in your life. Who says no amadodo? Okay, Charlie, me two for into opa mintie. Well, me didn't luxurious AGYEMAN. Ayo kojo damiado na bomi chidom kama. Abena frame bank on na yansafo. Wamuna ye in charge of the social media handles. Pesia Boaje, the darling boy, imagine a John and supervisor. Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Asante. Engineers on duty, Achua Gunane Jaren and Abuaje. Others and Chromas were in charge of electrical, so Gagaipa. And security couples in Charlie Adamas, big solos. Tell one boy, and hope by Papa Kama. Video BB answers over to my video na dia talk on Facebook Live. Hey, one language frequency I say we are taking back our parliamentary seat from the inept member of parliament Okoyo. Hey, NS Yaukumi the next MP. Hey, Yakweti Chale Felix Abekwa Kwama say good morning Mark Jerry and good morning to Kwabena Mafu. In fact, the most useless road. Hey. Any idea when road? I said the most useless road ever Accra, Kasua Road, you know. I said Kasua Central Region. And then any part of Accra, that's the most useless road in the Central Region. Okay, now let's come up with I say, Mark Jerry, good morning. I say happy birthday to Chairman Sack, MPP in Hamburg, Germany. Have a wonderful day. And I said Dr. Baumia is breaking the 8. Okay, comments are Domi Pile 2. I'll say comments and your greetings to lawyer Michael Koi Jr. And Rachel so Ayananam Wajingwa the second. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. Rachel Eddie Fiamma Sama, I'll say how can Anado endorse Chenebua Kodia Fukuo as NIBMD? He's also MPP PC, and my reason is for him to create loot and share. Lamprekin Rashid, also live in a Shaman official town. Also, McJerry, the NDC parliamentary candidate in the Northeast region, is nowhere to be found. There's Abu Abubu, I should say, good morning to you, McJerry. Inshraba lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. I say GS Mumu, GS Mu Pro Max. I say, God bless you. And Rosemont Cote said, good morning, MJ. God bless you for your day-to-day advice. I love you, bunch. Hello, Rosemont. I love you too. And ma must say, Adriana pa. The Rosemont, we did how they don't count. What they don't count, so. And ma say, Adriana. Maybe yeah, na me do a baby call lunch. Adriana me yeah, also ni be me. One am fair Adriana no. Na me catch caterers and say, Chalemon package man, me the coffee. Sure, me aduane ni say o. Wo me no apie na ma to aduane ama we say o Charlie Mark mami o. One me na wo be for so me say me van call lunch. E na me do call lunch. E kwa na me say Charlie mo package aduane ni ma me wa. Charlie me do be call. answer on package. I say, whoa, share. How there, Tatao? Talia Queen, when I'm possibly, I call say, good morning, Brad Jerry, as usual. Ujano has some more fire. Charlie, more fire, man. Amasancha me kwamrama for swat na si ono so akani jana gum gidi. And then Bernardo say need to for modu show dey ye gigina mu say dia. Ye gidi baby ewu. Okay, Solomon Kusitete, or say good morning. I'm doing the listening. Solomon Kusitete is anya sa my brand tia watch medi. Solomon Kusitete Solo Talayawa. Okay, a job but Putin said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, whom go through their road potholes? Or say, what can I say doing? And now they said in about 12 million. Felix Abeku and the way Felix in crime. I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Greetings to my people of Taifa South. Baumia all the way. We am assembly member. Felix in crime, assembly member, no. Some of was a man of Dubai. Eje say me hwe de ahun so ye unima wanye ni ya masam betrana ma hwechi Wellington Ade Junior say watch you live from New York City. Also great work, Mark Jerry, God bless you. Tell we all message we the free US nearby yen kind of God bless you. You be kind of say God bless you, God bless you, and then your US. J. Reynolds said, good morning, MJ. You are live. Santorini. Where are they? Santorini. Or the free Greece. Okay, Thomas Kweko said, good morning, MJ. And Ben Kwasintiamo said, avoid wastage. Solid advice. God bless you, Mark Jerry. Kindly say good morning to Mr. Daniel Mensah GRA from Sapiman. He likes listening to you, pa. Oh, sir. Mr. Daniel Mensah is so here, pa. Good morning. Nana Kwejo said, please don't fight your panel members today. I don't fight my panel members. I don't fight them all. Oka semina nya no credit me ma okwan ma onka. Ene de I'll take it from me. Me oka sema me ma ho kwan say nya no kre a I will prove to you say enya no kre. What dey kan wasem. So I don't fight them. Na aya na wo mo pe ye journalist na yen ye tete ho a ka bibia keke na ko enye Mark Jerry media mente how because I'm carrying millions of people in the flight. Na me ma okwan na obetu futuro me yen tu futuro me program so because me sua de ma ben ti me udisa ma ben pan ti me ma metra na untwa ntro. No, I will never allow you. I will surely disallow you to spew lies, throw dust into the eyes of my listeners and viewers. And then I will say, menene yo. But nipa no ntwe ma me so me ntwe ma wo hye. Me ntwe ma me adwuma me yedidi ene mentina na beka asem bia keke. Ne emfa me court. Na sika eye Dr. Osekwa me despite ne Dr. Faradex and nobody betu ya meka no. Ne yede ne nam court. I will never allow you. Ne me bro from grammar. I will never allow you to do that. No. It's here what you say I'm fighting them. I'm not fighting them. I am protecting my integrity. I'm protecting my credibility. I'm protecting the standards of my program. Because when you penny food here, I don't fight them. I will challenge you. So I would disallow you quickly. That shall say I hold authority. That is why I'm sitting here. All right, I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. Hey, Mark, so do you really have time for yourself at all? I admire you so much, bro. Keep it up, Charlie. Thank you, eh? All right, young queen, me ya the double crash of Muslim near the Bible 12, so. Yeah, what about for the time, home so? And now one of the major stories I bet you now no pay, and they say, at the internet this time, you woman, registration, limited registration exercise. Now, man, you're for air economy to tutu. Why? Registration exercise mu tutu. Registration exercise mu de ponti ba e di brim mo ho. Videos wan ya bia twa, e bia twa ye we no so. Oko Neat FM, ye Neat 100.9 FM, your Facebook page, ne bi da ho. O de akwana kwatwa videos no. Why do we do that? Say yeah limited registration exercise. Politics ya mo ko to the extent that mo tutu. Asa, what is wrong with you? Eh? Ya komra. And they be discuss pa. Night here, Mark Wabba, the Benny 100.9 area. So that's where my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, FMGH. Any other relevant news portals? One of the boy I bear from Tentang Manasono. You want some of what you had the baby immediately after the news. As I read your massage, I make a mouth for said the Medican. So Janagum and the Boncratan is right crowd. Yeah, shiny money with the front pages of the various newspapers on News 100.9. What about your channel for 0503721744 0503721744? Panama,
Major Super.
Yeah. Tell go to what you do. What is here? I'm jealous of him. What's a moment time or me what you put him is here. So what the damn is oh. The boy within the week. Me walk on between pains when Mrs. him. The doctor got them say Mrs. no. Pains ni be woman sa left na me tie bo watch no. It's a be I need to na time watch no.
Whether men na no more things a gas. A man kwan at on bench.
Yeah.
Na papa be a no papa wanza ba. What up memu tinapa.
Okay.
Into a do I want to mu odu. O do happen was woman penis no one tinasubi. What tina swana a boo woman in our call much no more da form team. Na man was sorry no more team. Wanza ba. Webi na no be. My Jerry. What this is him.
Mama, me bow watch them this year.
Wow.
Okay, Papa, anyway. You take us to me.
Abusia for the Bokrata Daily Graphic na medema mwatiama mwakwabe. Jumedie kasia bi koso. Said ye beya bibiman ebedi yie. Where ye third edition woma pahontuma. Ghana Mampeni His Excellency. Nana the Danko Akufuado. And waye say jumedie. Atlantic Lithium. Anna woma list ye. First Greenfield Company. Ya eye Ghana hanum sei. Womu trese yanso eba ni lithium a ye wo bi pa. Na Daily Guide yanim ha. Yasi abra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. His Excellency the Vice President ya wotu Franka. Ediama MPP amanyo koko piemu. Ewo North East Region onwan kasa ni kuromu no. Obi mpeni meshe. Enipa tisampu anwanwe ahontumi nka awon anya asam ketua. Abrantie samye wuku. Ono ana wo gina premier sebeja konya. Ediama adese wo ekropon. Na watrasa adisuafo no. Said ye wesia support wonum no. Anya support ketua. Electoral Commission register 251,149 new voters ya enensi ape. Afe Steve Wonder sa papa no a moba kaya some time ago ya de ne bo nyum bebre akrempo a ya frano kolede belwe ne nyum ba akubi a wasimungo park no wo Steve Wonder kuradi wom ya see a granting Ghanaian citizenship wo intisi a Steve Wonder wo ye Ghana ni Mampeni pushise Africa betumi etumpon a digitalization ade baako a ebetumi aboa. Abranti a ye friend say Mbappe o ma ye send off party e de amano baby a wodi nani kire eye timu a ye friend say Real Madrid. Daily Post de Bokrata ananim ha Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman en wo ka kire Ghana man wasi ani kwan se eniema bi wo kura ye import edifi amanone eba ye betumi anya bi wo Ghana ya na nursing trainees ye wo bunu East Region en wo mo ka kire Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia bra wo kopie mu wo ho a wo kire se nursing trainee allowance ye mfa ma ye de aba na ma ye bi sanse doctor wadawrumo free bra me be school ha allowance me nya bi da me ba bawie nti allowance ne ba da bay en waso wo bank ran ya wo bebisa finance minister ononyamfo Samuel Kuje tabra kwa wasa kwafa bibi fofura bebio watasa Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni nia contract pa yes samano no anya contract ketua. The Chronicle de Bokrata nanim ha wɔtrɛ ononyamfo Collins Dauda asɛm wesi ye no abrantie Sami Jemfi National Communication Director ɛna wɔtrɛkyerɛ mu de atra mansan Nana Oyerita wɔde ne manka ne ye kura me pamocha mo fa nkyame wɔne Nana Oyerita wɔde Nana Oyebampo ado Nana Oyebampo ado ɛna wasan de ne former ne kunu Dr. Tony Lita adina kwa akɔgyina court bio sɛ wagu ne ho fi nti wɔgye ne $1.5 million yo NIB new MD ya yabɔ ne din no yɛso wɔ yɛ qualified banker 7 construction firms yo ɛna wɔn inspectors agrami project ne sɛ kwan bɛ ne yɛbɛfa so a yɛbɛyɛ kama na tell das party anim ha Krombia Sante Kotokɔhene otumfo se tutu a wɔtɔso mienu Nana waha Nana brofo de say we should make sure our democracy is protected during election. Ye make sure say ye democracy kabima minka bia ye kuremu no ye beto aba no bewie no na te said ye tie no a finance minister na ekatre Ghana Revenue Authority officers say womu welfare ehia wonum pa titiri abanduma yefo mo ye adwuma de nanso mama mo welfare ehia mo Accra initiative wo na wo call innovative strategy against terrorism was Sahara region nipa bonefo a wotusha wo man so wo mu ato se wo baabi anti Ghana yanso ye na ye ho so anti-corruption agencies yahodo Best 21 Africa countries and woman in a say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne digitalization agenda no ebeboa wiase nyina ntie nyina wa tu Mami Sisiri Adapa yede ne mfoni abatu insight enim ha owura Adam Bona en wo katra parliament say asem no ayokofo ne special prosecutor asensene no wo mun hwese parliament yankasa Yabepan kofo a wo mu bedo asem no mu asukwesan se ye nyina yeto omemu a ye brei na ba akofo sika bebrebe anti se gu dem a ne yase ya ne fa ne kodi ye nya ne saa enti wo mu ndo asem no mu asukọ asamtefo en wo mu kasei wo mu tire se nsu ato wo Brazil pa ne niama ase ni nipa ewuo no enya asem ke 20 ye ne Brazil fo nyina esu Yasima mi bi a wanya 30 years one ne ba omo ba ba ye demonstration de tia maame no anra meseme nka no abusiafo ebeko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dabnada magtare wasajman agina konwa ensam de ye wo pii
Adeshima ma yamamwachi peace 104.3 FM sune abono nsia Ghana ha nsem bi ayensa ka ana no pawe yede Abraham se no nsia kasebo sabremu tienka e wa santimema na krobia santi kotokon otufo se tu ababi opemso eye ni krom a ye ne man asantimemu wo kumase Dr. Sekwame despite ono ena adwuma ye ne dia hello 101.5 KJT CNN anopay Samson Kwame Nyame chane se wabrakatu peatum cha santiman 8 yenka sanso na ba enkane ne mpotema gama nchadaruma krom ha ye din dede ni nyina akofom koka na dwo okay 101.7 and neat 100.1 eken ho ababekan kwanta peaceFMonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanenenka yo email krum mprempre wu enti eyohin krum Shenenso Safela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosme FM wachimso do na chimansa wachimda ebeje gumo the beat sewe asawen so Liberty FM sewe wioso muntie bi wo Eagle ewo Cape Coast Coastal FM o Mankasim Enzima FM ewo Enzima otine ni potem so eye beyond amafo so mse kwe ewo he Star FM Atebu Jewel FM so dua yankwanta koko wiyanti tepa eye koko FM ensama de be manopay emu twotworo ni bini
Abedwafo ehwa bato so the Electoral Commission na dia tudwa se nya nokre se baby a eye opposition amanyoko no wo strongholds no wo de machines enye papa ene ko onye no kra ya tro
yekọ yenimu nso a aponzifo de nsema sabetudwa efa basabasa unity okuku mu hafo mpotemo
na ranking member on health ewo mashebedwem honorable kwabna minta akando edi atudwa se wo hwe sa dialysis bo na efi 380 Ghana cedis akọ 491 Ghana cedis no a eyare ho sempa
ora vitox azim so edi atudwa se na nado dan kwakufu ado sa appointment awaye edi openi oye MPP ni akọ National Investment Bank no ne ho osrepa
Nigeria mampanyi Tinubu nso edi atudwa se aban hyen omodi adwuma no yemfa de befa gas nko a yempe petrol ne yempe diesel de
asem na aba no yanku ene mfia ne nche ball boom de aba be piem ni se eno a English Premier League no Liverpool sen ko hye Aston Villa antentam omote take ne nyina ene Osasuna ene re malo elso de boboso
mayoka na
debi
re mayoka say re mayoka na unimbo unim di le bontipo de maba ma se we de me ma me no mayoka say en omo el ne why el mienu bi aye why
debi wenye l r o
debi MALLORCA enti real mayoka en na mabo a kire wo gitum so ho enu ano no real mayoka oh odi se wonim se bia akoso bia menim se Spain ho no double L no e pronounce no y na ma kire na se enu ano na ye koyanim so ho
Real Madrid ene Deportivo La Corona also ebebo
odi min kabim eno so we hu bo nenso yemfon sedama Siwzi Herbal Center wodi sibi men capsules abadwa so na sibi men capsules no eboa memma papa bema ojunso na beba no ye wo ya sibi women capsules no eyoba wa feature krom enkoyi amesre waduro beboa wo na sibi soap no wodi aye pedicure na benya bi e wo shops ahodo ba bi eto nro medimafo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsafro so abepie wo poku ase mayira na bo a wo bo adwuma wo no enya asam ke 20 bra na won show ntentem abasahare so wono de wo ye expert ankasa eba emubuo yare emane mema mo pa wo anase ebi a wo hokra no a wa utimi hu se na asa wo fa ba bi adwudwo no medimafo heba Dr. Tamo da so bebo uchidom yakwa nim no JA Binding Company Limited, the buying stain remover, and a new buying 20 disinfectant and so ababe sumye. Now the order ban says some who need dear Ejan and so a woofy. NTJA Binding Company Limited, the buying stain remover and a new buying 20 disinfectant and also when you be a stubborn stain WC no more green brown no na we yin na efri ho na aboa Kivo hot pepper they say for fry ye dia ba no Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soakings mix mo ye de papa de ohia ye nsuo wudi gumu ha enkatie ewom Gary ewom bibia ewom esichire ewom mak wom ayede ze nkura no be koskwa se wo ma ba fie wo mo kwa no masesa ne nyina mo na wo mo de atwa wo mo no wo fie nso a na won so udi kakra gu nsum na nso de atwa wo no wunya no breakfast lunch ana dinner ne nyina ekoyie Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix and the new phone steam eton safro se wo pedache papa and na na kwame bedi akonton safro se fa ho bedom no yi na the new phone steam no wo maba se Ghana dache ebetibi ejana nanso ensesa papa na ye dia brewo Levels Herbal Limited the Levels natural capsules aba eno no ebetimi aboa ema ene mema empaso agudie be ma se ye premature ejaculation woni oba hia sisi anu agye me beboa wo ba watenka ate kono nso enkenya bi ebesi wo nipaduam Levels Herbal Limited the do ne Levels natural capsules no na beboa emane mema yempaso agudie Cowbell the new variant no abaye fe ne Cowbell Vitarich eno nso wonya bia na kyese vitamins B7 vitamins B, B9, C, D, E, K. Nina ewom Cowbell, creamy goodness ene womu enti enketwa ne akese usika ketua bi a obetimi atobi. First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year. Wonim say people experience no omanfo mudi omo ho hyemudi adanse se koyie. Ese oma mobile phone no ho sa iPhone 14 Pro Max no a ekuta wo na iPhone 15 no. Ese utimi ma ho bamfa so pa. Na ho beba mfa so na ekire say First Atlantic Bank what download atoso now the year juma financial transactions be abekon ten internet banking de Ghana ha wo mo dem for corporate pay digipay and afen so de kaka ho nyina no digipay ne master and visa card no wo mo de year juma 81st Atlantic Bank refreshingly different na wo num so special eyes natural mineral water
yana moti yanka akanka se bon me nana ahun fedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa nana minu bremo wodi ankan kwa me yeboa ena afi
akosia ago abowaje
obetima fe na akosia nhira opani a wono nso di akotere kasetia ketasehye ene proye ewo memu ye Vitus Axim na wodi asembia babetudwa afa ye mampani nana adodankwa akufuado ho ni nyina ne sen nana adodankwa akufuado akwakobo opani efentwerebu akodua fokuo edin said achibie ni achi no oma managing director ena National Investment Bank Ghana nyina bank enjekobasa opani owo tumi so otumi pa obi lokoda no eyo men PC nana adodankwa akufuado no obo oru atwerebu akodua fokuo din pe ena nipa bi wonso ogidi se Ghana manyosem otumi kabi na odi akotere manyosem akekabiefuo no asase ekasa na de omo kanya se eyarawo sempa se nana adodankwa akufuado abo opani a woye MPP ni na mprempren wati agina ekogina kopre tumi na daache bi no ababe mrahye bedwani amana de hyewo manso nkwanta abato mpeso aso omo ka se saa na montu amampani atu ise kwaji papa atumi se wi ene aba do de de man so fon kwata NIB bank no won fa nye saa de de beye nie wo de bakwa ni mpeso aso e de akwa kobo adwuma onya adaje fenta bank mu enhwe toto bank no na bank ni ntimi ntumpon na emumu no na ni beku ni manfo wonya gidi oni mu ato abama no se onko na hye bedwafie saa sementi openi a wono nso odi akotene wo Ghana hakasetia ketasehye ne proye emu nsem ena nana ya okese eno numre no nsia kase obo pusu na homa eno openi twetwe nkomo Vitus Axim asmo ka nyina se de nana adodankwa akufuado aye no nukrenie ebe din ama papa ne pase bosumi nsia ntemini obetima ya adwuma dene se wode ebe managing director dema NIB no ase agira ne nazo okwakopre tumi e na bato mpeso aso na de omampani aye entwaye kura na amomampani ho aye sere yentesi wesikam.
It looks very ridiculous. It's like they are giving the person two difficult tasks to perform. They have only 6 months left for them to campaign and contest and to try to win the election. Then you give the person a heavier responsibility to manage a whole bank. Is it that there are no people at all? Or there is a ill motive behind all this? The president should not be doing these things. No matter your qualification, combining those two key roles is a difficult task. You have only 24 hours a day to do your work, and you're supposed to spend at least 8 hours in the bank, and then to spend the rest of the time at his constituency, which is not even in Accra. So what the president is trying to do is to give him the necessary resources to go and campaign and win elections, which is unfortunate. And that's why our state-owned enterprises are collapsing. We politicize them and we enable them to take resources to go and do campaigns and win elections.
Na wo wie no sade tu su biem se we ma mampani me nkasa nche se na wode abatu dwani pa bebira ahya se kasa ede atia sa appointment na sa gina bia wode papa ni kogina no wonyi finisem na ko munye din.
There's no way you can explain or justify disappointment. And you see, we know the president has done this to other people. For example, the deputy minister designate for finance is a parliamentary candidate, and he has appointed him as a deputy minister of finance designate. Our democracy has advanced over 30 years. These are things that we should be avoiding. We don't duplicate them. We continue to do them because they are not the best. At least if you have a conscience, you yourself will know that this is not right. We were told that the president is a listening president. If he's really a listening president, he needs to revoke that appointment. There have been cases where an appointment is announced and later on is revoked, even before the fellow goes to report for work. So nothing prevents him from doing that.
Ya mutu Vitus Axim oni nana ya okese ne numre no nsia kase bo odi nsem wetu yenim.
Abedwafo ehwa bato so the Electoral Commission abechechi nsemu ama nipa bi kan nsem bi omo se enye no kore enu nti echemu no bema entiase aye adwuma na ebimu ka se political parties ni bi wo ho mo strongholds no ene o ma hyedade de efe ne faulty machines anase mfidi edi chiro din no wo mo de akwa akogu wo se de be yo mo begu wo mo ni mo ase anase wo mo nkrofo entimi enchiro mo din no se aba we enye no kore de biara da wo mo ntimi nya bibia etesa eti sa atro no wo mo manfo nyina aso ate se eye atro ai se ye botugu kra Deputy Commissioner ma Electoral Commission Dr. Eric Bosmanasari editor just say wusha commission no ya show mo se wo munye adwuma na eligible voters Ghana for mutimi twa ba yeye woto aba na yeye ya watimi akwa akotwere odin eti hu dwumade na omu di no enu nti machine de ye tama na ye de kɔ ba bia obi amfom so betimi aba ho na yesiesie eti se wo be ka sai wo ma hyeda en wo ma sesa machines enye papa de akɔ omu opponent na sa ban ya wote adwaso opponent ya na ese eye bosremuka eti enya de esese yeji etum wo de sansemi tu dwa bra dwumade ye fe no let the citizens know press encounter ekoso
Commentaries implying that the Commission has sent bad equipment to certain parts of the country or frustrating the registration exercise in some regions or constituencies are championed by persons who are completely ignorant of the processes of the Electoral Commission or by persons who deliberately want to undermine the reputation and the recognition the EC enjoys in the eyes of those who understand our processes. The Commission understands that the right to register as a voter is a fundamental political right that must be protected for all Ghanaians who are at least 80 years old and meet the requirements for registration. Consequently, it's unfortunate that some will accuse the Commission of discriminating against a section of Ghanaians in the registration exercise. We wish to use this medium to again assure all Ghanaians that the Commission is committed to ensuring that all qualified persons get onto the voters register and vote in the December 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. It is in our interest to do so, and we take pride in the high percentage of our population who are registered as voters.
Dr. Bosmanasari HM say enabeye nsie ni ya hyasie na limited voter registration exercise yedi adwuma na ema wo matro mudi no eye mpem oha aduonu enum ene ahangotwe aduokono enwotwe eye 125,898 eno eye ohanchemu aduonum enai achi pop baako ne baako eye 54.11% na eno achi no ena mema wo matro mudi ne ye mpem oha ene dunum ne ahanu aduonum baako eno ye 115,251 eno nso eye 45.89% womo ena achiro mudi na eno no womu chem se commission no womo ye first voters anaso womo na afi no manya mfie dunwotwe ebesi aduonu baako a womo nso tro mudi wo Ghana ha nyina no eno nso so womo ahwemu ahunu se enipa baye 221,066 eno eye 88.02% a ewo mantam dunsia nemu.
Nationally, we are seeing more females registering than males. So of the total 251,149, females alone constitute 135,898, which is 54.11%, and males are 115,251, which is 45.89%. First-time voters, those between the ages of 18 and 21, constitute the majority of registered voters in all the 16 regions. Nationally, they represent 88.02%. That is 221,066 of the total number of registered voters so far. Persons with disabilities. At the end of the census, we've registered 400 persons with disabilities. These are the regional distribution of the persons with disabilities.
Deputy Commissioner of Electoral Commission Dr. Eric Bosmanasari ne kasa ya William Gentu etuntu edebesumye.
Yankuyanim nanu mu ho basawasa bi yiniti busumi ni dan na tosu edu baako na ememeneta Ghana Police Service ebowuram okukom omagen say afie abato ayeto esunafo empatam ho no ya etwo nipedin a na etuo beto ya etu aba nkonti ba besi ni eprebi ni etwa bi nan ni ebobi tuo die ben ho a takwa sala na tro di sen efem kwa me ebo a ufre bi frachima abo odi mvie sen mvie du nwotwe enzo aje de nkonti ba esi omu dim suo ni pagu kam wo mfiri krom ho ni yakoma ne ten Ghana besen kwani enkotwere odin se da bi aba na half for yeto a yebenya dodo na ono nso odi akire dwonjon apposi voice from makwan wa bema be wadwen se wo de Ghana mbatam baabi obama basabasa ne ho yesi no omo ne wo de tomu bowru akukom ho ombowru mo nyankofo bi che wom na nkofo mo jom ba ko ni murendu onu tisi ameka sen ya sori mo a ono no eni nipa foforo bi etuti so mo nyina mo kan na sanse mo ne die no ekoso Muniru Muhammad America na semi ono enempanfo tutu se oka foforo bi ho ema basabasa yiniti awo kukom ho many pen be kura pre ne bi so de o ha kangura politifoɔ sɛ sɛsi a adwobrew ayiniti registration center obi atwo ne din mo hyɛ Ghana fo bo ɔmo madwane atongura mu nyina no politifoɔ nso atongura mu ɔmba hɔmaba
yo yɛntonso a ranking member ɛwɔ Mahwebedwam ɛwɔ Mpomdi Abedwafuom ɔno abokwabena Minta Akando ɛde atodwa sɛ nano no ɔte sɛ dialysis wɔn ɛwɔ kidney yare wɔn kɔ ɛsɛ sɛ fidie yɛhwɛ no wɔn dwonso yɛtwe nneɛma bebree de yɛ adwuma sɛ de bɛyɛ a wobɛtumi anya nkwa no ɛbuo no fi 380 Ghana cedis aba 491 Ghana cedis ɛwɔ Kolebu Teaching Hospital na wɔte yɛ no anya ne dekora ɛfi sɛ dialysis patient na yarefoɔ no a wɔn ba hɔ no dɔɔso paa ɛna ho hia ebetimi kura ama wafrim nti bo na yɛatomu no ɛbɛma nipa bebree wɔn mutimi nya akwanya ɛnkɔ nti ɔno abokwabena Minta Akando bra wɔne na ya kɔnadu twetwe nkɔmɔ peace kasebo no anumre no ɛna wɔkyerɛm sɛ wɔde sobo no ɛbɔ ɔmanfoɔ anaso wɔde bɔ Mahwebedwafoɔ no sɛ senka wɔn ɛhwɛ na yɛyɛ ho adwuma na bibi yɛte saa no yɛtimi ɛyi firi hɔ koraa na ɛno akyi no ɛna wɔbɔ amaneɛ biem sɛ yɛ ɛma yɛ mmɔ Mahwebedwa no mom sobo ɛma yɛ mmɔ mom sobo ɛde ɛfa saa asɛm no ɛho na nsɛm no wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ wohwɛ wɔn kɔ saa wɔ hɔ ne abenedie mu no ɛsɛ wɔn na yɛ ntientia ɛwɔ ayaresabea eti yɛde wɔn nso apia wɔn a na ayare hosɛm
nti ɛdɛn taa ne si aban ne kwan sɛ yɛbɛfa saa nti mo bia ɛmfa nto parliament so sɛ parliament ɛna the way I see kan no ɔmo na ɔmo kɔ kan sɛ Kolebu dadi ɛwɔ sɛ mo gi wei that is not a process but ɛwɔ sɛ mo bisa saa question wei no ɛyɛ the executive ɔmo ɛna Ghana sika nyinaa ne ɛtoɔ nyinaa wɔ no mo parliament yɛn ɛtoɔ ɛni yɛ hɔ nyina mi bɛ dwuma ne sɛ as a ranking member no mɛ de pressure bɛto aban so nti let's direct these questions to the executive opposition ni bɛ na abɛyɛ dɛmɛ yɛ na mi yi nti aban no must be reasonable it must be responsible it must be sensitive ɔmo nyɛ badaɛ kakra ɔmo nti sɛ sɛbi mpɛ biasa sɛbi mpɛ biasa yɛyi wɔ no mo sɛ ɔmo ni nipa so nti nipa nkwa ɛho hia that is what they must know.
Eni ayeti ye eye honorable Kwabena Minta Akando our known a ranking member on parliament in Mpomdi enkrabata no emu eno wakasa e wona na yakonedu ne kasa wo peace kasa e bono mu ne no na president ma dialysis patients association orokodwo banfo ahenkra ono di tudwa se nke be ya National Health Insurance Authority no enka ma ho kwan na renal patients ya dialysis ye de wo mato so yi enka yemfa ebo no nto wo so se de be ya nkrofo ho be hen ha wo kakra.
We know what you say. Never come Parliament House. At time, Minister no be ready. And you for free. That no. Obey crying. You call me. Could you get our mama share? Say, how much could you say? How much? 380. Nana the no money that no. How much and one until say a buy better to Yama. Internet say you will. I can you say be a bank card the back or say health insurance no so my because na and na ye fight for. Yeah, you near a buying a do uncommon. You Dr. Cooper and we do uncommon. If I say in Quebec. Nkena na yedi hunkomo na yan yenim yese yeni hunkomo kran wi ma ni CP na we ababetre yeso mo hwe amabrofo yetimi yesero ba igusu sere se dia yesu no adofo nya yemoa
a footway way a free president ma dialysis patients association orokodwo bafo ahenkra na Prince Bafo Samone sika eyim enitintim ede ebesom yewodi kase ebo wutie free peace 104.3 FM so yehome so yeba yebeto so
How heavy.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? I'll frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Neso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edidem etiagu ani mo e feeling eno enama ne crashing no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in aye kama Novus coconut milk drink menoma na me ho asepem
na when we pedudu a ubenya bi we be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028 FDA agyedwedi nkrato yatum
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
Wobɛpɛki na farmer Martin's liver salt ɛkyerɛ kwan ɛntɛm ɛhyɛ nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no baako ano na wodi agum.
Wobɛhu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt yɛ one orange flavor ɛna baako so yɛ plain.
Wonumu a ohu bɛtɔ na mmom edi nanu na ho ntɔwo a kohu doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tia Papa.
AGYEMAN Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so, or what sema?
AGYEMAN Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. AGYEMAN Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, AGYEMAN Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebe Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Ana 020 722 9505. AGYEMAN Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho, Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector, utumi connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
From 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We drew Nigeria mam penyi tu no budi atudwa sesesei wo pese omanfo a ewo ho no ahohenha wo kakra wo hohenha wo eba se utu kwan na se transportation a eya na anodin dodo ena the friendly cleaner energy na esa hodeni na benya papa eti wo hyese efi na ekro e car bia wo beto ehyen bi wo behye vehicle bi wo beto no womun to de use gas if say Nigeria for no mo gas pa na nso womun ni niam mo de betwe gas na mo de be ye ho adwumenti ena amana basa enti enre ya ena ne kasamafo ajuri ingeleli wodi etudwa se mampanyina hyese bedroom ebikran department ni agencies ahodo no petrol ena diesel cars no ye be yini nyina afro ye petrol na diesel powered vehicles no ye be yini nyina afro na ye de gas powered vehicles ni ye de aye adwuma wasanso hyese government vehicles and generators and tricycles no eno so mo de adwuma no de friend compressed natural gas no eno mo mfanye adwuma na de friend solar power no so ai benya enyinam kanea ye benya hoden ye benya bibi e de free awiamu no eno so sa na ye pe electric energy so wo se ye bibi a eno so mo betimi ahwe efise wo gidi se high transportation cost a o manfo tememfo ebu wo mu kom no esi etimi ebre na se wo se nyame ya adom a enche na obefa Nigeria edwa no wanya afe 29 May every hoko pese wo ye bibi e ma manfo di adanse se wo ye bibi stronko e de abo Nigeria for
afe agudie mo nsem enu enumre ball ba akoto form e wo eye English Premier League nim na Aston Villa etrefe ye Liverpool for awa 2 first half the second half ni finfi na Liverpool for jam Aston Villa 3-1 no mati ba ko pe ball no yampon no boa na Aston Villa for atete nyina edem kopiem e wo La Liga ni ma Spanish La Liga ni ma Barcelona so trefe ye Real Sociedad for awa 2 jam o mekam yunu o man antika no ene Osasuna ene Real Mallorca ena ede Airboso Real Madrid ene Deportivo Alaves ene di be game se gegraw sanso ena Girona enso ene Villarreal ene di beboso ewo ene eye La Liga nim ewo English Premier League no Ghana Premier League no na no breaki amukobo FA Cup ma ise bofakwa eni so atama qualify amukobo grand finale no and they say 22nd and now 23rd and as a match be to form Ghana Premier League mojide mapa se na wotwa wi yenso esa ebeto aso we Alishmama ha ene dikase bonisi yana mote yenka eyeme nana anwofedua ode hyekonkron achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame eboa ena afi
akosia ago aboaji obetimi afemi akosia nhira yeda Sibsi Herbal Center wodi sibi men capsules abano yeda wo mo ase bema bia wodwunso a bema nemu ye yede katika sho bema mu no wonya bia ebeboa wankasa ena sibi women capsules no nso ema ye fishi komu no bibia da bebia da flow bibia sane kama ena sibi soap na wodi aye pedicure ama onanse ya akono na wa 19 ne bibia aye basa sampesi no na no wodi atwi na afei wodi kakrafa boso a na ama onanse aye akono eno eye sibi soap enti fa Sibsi Herbal Center e was 0247111671 0247111671 and 0246578750 0246578750 midima for herba Dr. Tamo da so se enkran ha obepi ha e wo pokwase mayre ho no obo nsesen a wo boa etibra impomdi papa na Dr. Tamo da so midima for herba e de somwo wo ye expert ba emubuo yare yesisi yare ekotodwe emane mema mo pa wo momra pokwase mayre sisia na momeji mpomdi a ejina na so be wo pese eje oto wa e de obeto ema wo mo word mema nso wo mo de etifa midima for herba Dr. Tamo da so e wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 JA Bini Company Limited yet the bine stain remover and a new buy 20 disinfectant no aba na eno ebuan kasa ahuni die bekoyie wo WC ne de tebia mu te sei aye green anasa brown anasa yellow wo terrazzo floor no so te sei wall tiles no water closet ni na bre na unya bine stain remover and a new bine 20 disinfectant no ebeboa na new bine 20 disinfectant ne kwade wo de kakra gu nsum na unya moba wo de paper form ho germs ne bacteria ne befro na nkwada wo mu di agora no mo se tofom no mo se tofom na se eno ano no so wo pedudu atu amosa hodu wo benya bi anafre 0243104883 0243104883 na Kivo hot pepper ehhye ye de Kivo hot pepper ba mo gitum ya sande fofora ba ye fa ne Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix eye Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix enti edura numre komede wanya fa na betwa ho sente wo frem obadisi no ana no ano no efi say wo benya sa crispy Gary no onwa de dem kama crunchy granite enu susu shem cream milk nsu wom sugar nsu wom je say bibia wom de wo hia yensuo na wo hwie gum na afi wo de atere num na wasesa anom na abedi adanse ade de wo pe bia Kivo 4-in-1 Gary soaking mix enkurani ko school so mo hwie mu wo mo trunk ni wo mo fanko the new phone steam abba na kwami bedi akonto nsa fro sebre na fa ho bedom the new phone steam na bedi adanse se Ghana nsesa papa bi eba amonyoku abadwene wo yie die ne won kanko ho the new phone steam Levels Herbal Limited the Levels natural capsules aba ema ne memma a empaso agudie ma yemre bemma de fa ne premature ejaculation woni oba etu kwan da bia wudruja no na waye ne troka wo ba no krase sei wo munum na nanim ena oba nso feelings kwa wukunu ya wo se eno eni wonte hwe ekirese bibia tosini enti monto Levels natural capsules no bema numbi oba nso numbi oba tinka beba bema ho de beba tiwo oba tinka beba bema ho de beba oba tinka bana bema ho de ba dia ene na chese obi akoma to ne yem eti enure se wo pabi ato ye Levels natural capsules no a na wo Repassion Ventures wo kan Shikolina Keba e wo kuma se obetimi afre na 0599 056033 0599 056033 and 0599 670 Cowbell Makanedi ye the new variant no aba ye friend the Cowbell Vitarich eno enketenketi bi ohun wo yi ba ko a na wo de agu bibi na wo ye soakings bi na beverage bi na de awo no na vitamins ahodo nyina ewom vitamins bi te vitamins A B9 C D E K ni na ahye mo mase be enti creamy goodness no obi anim se ehye Cowbell mu eti ya ye new variant no abanketo ne akase de osika besu bia wutimi tobi one city kura wutimi tobi na eja wo na wo sere nkoda ne ko school so a na mo hwie e de agu eniema nim na wo mo de ko Cowbell Yajiatum First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year. Obi wan phone ekuta no mfaso obi enu so wan frɛ no ano no. Nanso se wo account e wo First Atlantic Bank enye nwanwa se mo Digital Bank of the Year. Eti phone no kuta wo wutimi ye transaction bia wo send this ka ko ha with the business partners wo di we ko ha wo di we ko Nigeria wo di bi fa Ghana wo di bi ko northern part of the country just say eno ansa wo phone wo dane ni say ya na bibia ayede na ya kono internet banking there a First Atlantic Bank eba corporate pay a First Atlantic Bank wo say nwumakuo no bi te say despite media ye tuaka a banks ya so eti First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year na bibia na content a DigiPay wo ho master and a Visa card just say transactions ahodo wo banking needs ni nyina no a First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different ayagya tumti ya people no hwehwe na people experience no also de ho ahyem na awakobie account where your transaction omako school woni problem wo business partners who send this scam wo ma woni problem First Atlantic Bank Digital Bank of the Year wo mo internet bank ne niam wo ho nyina nti no wutimi ye transaction bia e ma ne content wo phone no so e ho timi e ba mfaso bebre wonum nso a e special eyes natural menu abota abudu nso na e ba savings and loans nso dia wo bia nim say e best point ya dem nyina se
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Darling, what bantem papa? Oh, the why are dear very good. Now SIC Life Mall, ho.
Odo me hunu ho. Enya grow. When na so dey na ko waste time ko chinchine so to ahuro mu se. Te se emu nantie awia eni fifire.
SIC Life Mall no service how ni nyina ho.
Me se ati obi abre so a. Wo mu underground car park. Enti se opa ko ka wase ho a awia mo so o. Enna building na fair banks esishem boutique ahoro, cosmetics, unisex salon, jewelry shop, bookshop, restaurant, travel and tours, pharmacy, insurance company, mobile phone for conference room kesi amanfo betimi akohan one washrooms neat SIC Life Mall architect na wo design no wo ye good papa.
Yes so mo lift any escalator nyina wo ho
no kra and one standby generators until we bin ka lift him say doom so na bia
na Accra fa party no mo wo
Accra Central SIC Life Mall Ben Presby Church no enya yira kwan kra
SIC Life Mall bibia wo ho
be fa family nyina akoye shopping.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
leading election management body in sub-Saharan Africa and certainly beyond, because of our many years of meeting global benchmarks in elections management, we are committed to always ensuring that our processes promote the collective good of the country's democracy. Indeed, our motto, transparency, fairness, and integrity, has been guiding all the activities we undertake, including in matters that have indirect bearing on elections, such as in procurement and even in auction of our items. The 2024 voters registration exercise began on Tuesday, the 7th of May, at all the 268 district offices of the Commission, selected electoral areas, and some public universities. The Commission again regrets the technical challenges that registrants encountered in the first 2 days of the registration exercise. As a Commission, we did what we had to do by putting measures in place to ensure a smooth registration experience for our compatriots who have just turned 18 since the last registration exercise, and those for who one reason or the other have not been able to register as voters. We wish to use this opportunity to tell the political parties and Ghanaians in general that the technical challenges we had have been resolved, and the Commission believes anyone who wants to register as a voter should be able to do so in his or her district. The Commission welcomes constructive criticisms from the political parties and the civil society organizations that will go a long way to strengthen our work. Offline registration. Following the reports that came to the attention of the Commission on the second day of the registration exercise, we took the decision to direct our staff to switch to the offline registration mode to ensure all applicants in the queues get the opportunity to register. As a Commission, we prefer the online registration to the offline version because the online system ensures that those who have registered as voters do not get your chance to register again. The online system prevents double registration. However, with the offline registration, because the data is transferred after the registration, you can have instances where registered voters go to the registration centers to register again. At times too, because people have lost their voters card or they have forgotten where they registered as voters or have relocated, they try to register again. In these instances, our system will later identify their registration as double, thus making them ineligible to vote in the elections. We want to use this Let the Citizen Know platform to urge all those who registered either in the 2020 mass registration exercise or in the 2023 limited registration exercise not to attempt to register again as voters. Such persons will not be able to vote in the 2024 general elections. Discrimination. The Commission has no intention of favoring any particular regions, constituencies, or zones in this registration exercise. All such commentaries implying that the Commission has sent bad equipment to certain parts of the country, or frustrating the registration exercise in some regions or constituencies are championed by persons who are completely ignorant of the processes of the Electoral Commission, or by persons who deliberately want to undermine the reputation and the recognition the EC enjoys in the eyes of those who understand our processes. The Commission understands that the right to register as a voter is a fundamental political right that must be protected for all Ghanaians who are at least 18 years old and meet the requirements for registration. Consequently, it's unfortunate that some will accuse the Commission of discriminating against a section of Ghanaians in the registration exercise. We wish to use this medium to again assure all Ghanaians that the Commission is committed to ensuring that all qualified persons get onto the voters' register and vote in the December 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. It is in our interest to do so, and we take pride in the high percentage of our population who are registered as voters. Minors and non-Ghanaians. We continue to receive reports that minors and non-Ghanaians are being encouraged by certain persons who are members of political parties to register as voters. The Commission has seen a report from the Western region, specifically in Impoho, where some 2 persons who allegedly facilitated the registration of 5 minors have been apprehended by the police. We wish to use this opportunity to urge parents especially to dissuade their children who are less than 18 years from registering as voters. Similarly, we beseech the national leadership of the political parties to discourage the executives in the regions and the constituencies from transporting minors and foreigners to the registration centers. The objective of the commission, as always, has been to have a credible register for the 2024 elections and beyond. We believe the political parties, as the main stakeholders in the general election, must be dedicated to supporting a credible register as well. As a result, we find attempts by parties to support the registration of minors and foreigners as completely unacceptable, and it is aimed at undermining the country's electoral. We urge the police to apply the laws on those who have been apprehended to serve as a deterrent to others in the enterprise of facilitating the registration of minors and foreigners. We want to urge children who are less than 18 years that it is against the law for them to register as voters. Children, don't allow anyone to tell you to go and register and vote in the December 2024 elections if you are not 18 years. We have also noticed that the disturbances occurring at some of our registration centers is due to the fact that some people are doubting the ages of some of the applicants. This is the reason why the Commission has been advocating for the usage of the Ghana card, which has the date of birth and the nationality of the bearers of the card, and the abolition of the guarantor system. We are hopeful that in the next registration exercise, applicants will use the Ghana card as the means of identification. Let me use this medium to remind the agents of the political parties and general public that the challenge system embedded in the registration exercise allows the agents and those who qualify to register as voters to challenge applicants who believe are not qualified to register as voters. It is not your duty to physically prevent someone from registering. What you have to do is to go through the challenge process. Now, the regional breakdown of the registration so far. At the end of day 6 of the registration exercise, the following are the figures for each region. Greater Accra, 33,899, representing 13.5%. Northeast region, 6,928, representing 2.8%. Upper East, 10,646, representing 4.2%. Northern, 19,491, 7.8%. Bono region, 8,972, 3.6%. Bono East, 9,681, 3.9%. Volta, 12,190, 4.9%. Upper West, 8,474, 3.4%. Eastern, 25,625, 10.2%. Central, 27,984, 11.1%. Ahafo, 6,273, 2.5%. Ashanti, 44,232, 17.6%. Western North, 9,134, 3.6%. Oti, 7,259, 2.9%. Savannah, 5,261, 2.1%. Western, 15,100, 6.0%. The national total is 251,149. The national total is 251,149, meaning the commission has been doing an average of 45,000 per day. Now let's look at some dynamics in this registration. Females and males registration. A pattern that has become a regular feature of this registration since the first day is that nationally we are seeing more females registering than males. So of the total 251,149, females alone constitute 135,898, which is 54.11%. And males are 115,251, which is 45.89%. First-time voters. First-time voters, those between the ages of 18 and 21, constitute the majority of registered voters in all the 16 regions. Nationally, they represent 88.02%. That is 221,066 of the total number of registered voters so far. Persons with disabilities. At the end of the census, we've registered 400 persons with disabilities. These are the regional distribution of the persons with disabilities. Greater Accra 33, Northeast 13, Upper East 19, Northern 25, Bono 108, Bono East 13, Volta 14, Upper West 11, Eastern 20, Central 37, Ahafo 37, no, Central 37, Ahafo 4, Ashanti 27, Western North 9, Oti 20, Savannah 6, Western 21. So this figure of the total is 382, which constitutes 0.13% of the total number of registered voters. Now let's look at the forms of identification. The guarantor system continues to dominate the forms of identification used in the 2024 registration exercise, as in the 2023 exercise. This is something the Commission is not proud of because it is used by political parties and certain persons to facilitate the registration of unqualified persons, such as minors and foreigners. The current confusion at the registration centers is attributable to the guarantor system, because we are seeing many people who others are alleging they are minors and they are trying to register, and others are also insisting that we think you are not 18 years. So the table below shows the total figures and the percentages of the forms of identification for the first 5 days of the registration exercise. The Ghana card so far has been used by 98,926 applicants, constituting 39.39%. The passport has been used by 622 applicants, constituting 0.25%. The guarantor system has been used by 151,601 applicants, constituting 60.36%. The challenge cases for the first 6 days of the exercise appear to be evenly distributed, although the numbers are high in some regions and low as well in other regions. In nominal terms, the Greater Accra region has the highest with 524 challenge cases, and the Northeast has the lowest with 9. As a percentage of the total registered in each region, the Volta region has the highest at 4.29%, and the Northeast has 0.13%, which is the lowest. The following are the challenge cases in each region. Greater Accra 524, Northeast 9, Upper East 37, Northern 130, Bono 43, Bono East 126, Volta 523, Upper West 106, Eastern 400, Central 274, Ahafo 117, Ashanti 341, Western North 53, Oti 140, Savannah 37, Western 75, giving us a national total of 2,935, constituting 1.17% of the total registered number of applicants. In conclusion, the Commission wishes to thank the media for their regular updates on the registration exercise. We know some of the media houses are focused on only the challenges, but a number of you have been highlighting the success of the exercise. We plead with you to use your platform to speak against the attempt by political parties and certain individuals to register minors and non-Ghanaians. Finally, I will say, may God, the good Lord bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Thank you for giving us the needed attention.
Okay, maybe Electoral Commission and I may update so. Said the registration exercise and a limited registration exercise in a coso. Namimo Media and none of Pesama Cultural say we are asking. And then one of the major stories are Japan say Adenti and a baby a year free any baby a baby still limited registration exercise. And to quite me see our registration center. Emma amount for a 222 amount for Chichi Contiba. Now one more day a brimming crop for at almost bro Adentra obidio biaba. Enti ye man in register depend your mind or depend in your gun any. Instead say challenge form or depend befa form no challenge no. One more challenging mum physically. Depend be jina pampin say hey we are in this in me man in trodiding. We are MPP ni me so me ma kwa ontro ni din. Na de ntokwa ba adenti na se koba ne sa. E na no pay ya samba ko mi bisanie. What do I do in Chirebefa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Baby a ye dri wa ya batuo mu. Na ye limited registration exercise still. Na it say ye ko enipa prepra. Sani ye bi na nipa egu adan ade tine se ba ne sa eti na no pa ye bedi hu komo pa empanyfo wo hwa ye no mo so bedi hu komo Electoral Commission so adi nchiremu aba eye wo mo figures wo de beto abonten figures no wo se figures ne se sign kra emfa hwema maza Electoral Commission mo so de mo ese mo hu ni se madwuma mo ye amafo bi wo doubt wo mo hu. It is how would the figure about the 2 months. My figure is accurate too because you don't have any excuse. Electoral Commission money excuse. Some of the and say network in Yajuma, it's a pamuchao. Hey, and now Bobeka and say figures here the buy and from so be buy. And it's in the figures and a equaboroso. There be oh. Because Mujumedi and Amudino are very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. It is a moody figure because Babontia Munyada G and a more accurate figures. Because I say no crophobia one doubts. 18 Dipanoso, Sameme doubt to her. That's how I am from Suamekas. I didn't have a doubt to the one of us or the year you may own. Or what said that part now? Yes, sir. Yes. It is so bit down to you have to prove to the person they say, Master, I'm doing the right thing. Normally, one from so or the about from so to be your Electoral Commission may be Susu say, and this a moment about. And this a moment about from so be or me who say your basic and this is avoidable. And because more all the data now available within the click of a button, no, mobile to me on the padodo at and they Excel, we input 2 figures across, we input 2 in your calculate them out. And you can just get it straight away. Okay, the Electoral Commission for so in Chilemo, one day by for updates, registration, limited registration exercise. Miminya, ya, nana, coma and electoral area bia because I know the banasana. I'm on your phone, 1 minute to me, Cobas crop for aim free me, I mau. We no kwakwaye say eye district office in Intino e the advantage ne the amanyofo no it amanyofo no beka so mo facilitate MPP for facilitate NDC facilitate make us afrafranto for kwa facilitate Kofi Akpalu ani gum num nyina wo kra wo so facilitate ubi so mo say facilitation wo mo pe card no mo de ama enkrofo bi o mususu say wo beto aba ma o chale mo kona mo register. Eno na di we ni we ba ona kasa me jamfi ntimi fa press statement beto abonte nka say NDC fo anu mu di queue ma wo mo register me wanwa because registration dey ebesi na no say we MPP ni we NDC ni be na bass ni ntino yetimu say we the NDC ni na edo mo baaye we the MPP ni na edo mo baaye. So I believe say no all the registration centers are ɛno nso bɛboa ma saa nsɛmhunu wei yɛ kokɔ ɔkɔ no na nsɛmhunu no ɛto atumi atwa na wo nso wakɔ ɛyɛ limited registration exercise yɛ twiro din wo sɛ wokɔkɔ ntɔkwa watotutuo watwe ponti baa wode hwi wo nua tirim adan a obi twiro ni din na obi so ɔma ho kwan Tale Boniface Jeme Fire sama kwakwa bena o. Okay, it's a wo Ghana ni na wo yeah registration ko limited registration exercise. And into wakɔtwe ponti ba de bo ni atirim amanyo seminti. Watwe we tutuo we nso tutuo. Amanyo seminti. Tale Boniface to amu fuma me.
Tumo ya monhwe ye ye politicians de ye de ano ye de. Honestly, entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana diba wo niema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko abeka wo tekrema so no chense kan. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono ho ane agi achinji a yenko ntokwa wo ye wi a ye frusra ekonum ti nam ne ye wi mo ana moko. There are people here and omuhumia omusi omutiase osafumafo o himfa enye MPP ninu yakuma AGYEMAN o NDC Shelia Ite o NDC no a minister ninu ya penny Professor Ite o MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC ne papa wakababi Peter Lajeti o MPP Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP, ni nua penny John Jinapo or NDC. Mi a mi jina hai, mi or MPP. Mi nua penny Kamara or he or NDC. Ye fie ye dakom. Mo na mbe dakom. Mi matina mi jina o me kachira manoko. Mi hu opposition da o. Mi party dia wa ko opposition. Ba mi kasa mi ko opposition. Look, o mu na ti wono. Look, mi hu opposition da. Mi party MPP a ko opposition. Ba mi dia mi ko opposition. Because NDC wo power mi didi Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame enne me wo part me wo power bibi hia na obe frɛ me ye kasada na mahu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem contempia that's the only thing me damoti.
Okay, Boniface Abubakar Sadiq medaso ho enti mondwin enti wonso wotimi akɔ registration center obi ba betro ni din ohun se nipa no oye NDC ni oye minor ana hu ni se oye onye Ghana ni ana oye MPP ni uzuzu so oye minor ana hu ni so onye Ghana ni e de na se wo ye eno ane se process wo ho challenge form wo fa challenge form no agent enu ntini ama wo kwan se amanyokuofo no obi anfa ni agent enko ho etemu ana bo be fa eye challenge form no mafele na ma kire se simesi obe register ye me challenge no me nam se misusu se onye Ghana ni ana misusu se onya mfrihia no dun woche. Enti eba ne saa na womo beti abedwaku a agyagefo ne ade nyina ka hu bi na womatena se na sensem no womahwa aka eti nipa no yemfa ne card emma no ansa ade enti na physically ade enti na eye enisuo obe prevent obi se wo ma no en register ade enti da se koba ne saa na da bia ye be limited registration exercise na yebeye no eje yeye de eje ye de pontiba e de buro amanfo tiri eje krofo to etwetwe atuo krofo to atuo all because obi be register and yesusu say nipa no onya 18 years ana nipa no onya Ghana ni enu tie se etutu atuo ye prepare ye ho ye kunkum ye ho because of limited registration exercise. Aden baby a yedru no echese baby a yefiri a yebedu no still yanim bie wo no ma bi ho ana yato abamba ka yete Ghana 2020 elections yato aba ama nipa ato anana no monse do as if say nothing has happened. I said obi amfa ho no. Between the registration process and the very day I had to aba election related matters. Election related. It's a year about 23 men ye. What to make us say a day na ya to aba no BB and Sinti. Ye to aba no we are ye kenka ye quality results in the BBC ya. It will to call so and nipa bi to another ones ye don't know. And to say ye ka say a election related. Okwasoruba from a election related. Et say about one uzu and so and them men nipa be yan watche. One to another ones ye do. E dey na ya found. Iti banda College of Education Abrantia na we College of Education on nam ni baby innocent person ye won second ku no e dey na buy e dey na atia found enipa etuo kan o ma to anana no monse do e dey na atia fa ho enu nti na still nipa bi asabe wa magyen wo from no mugusu o mko ntokwa limited registration exercise ase because e o magyen say hey me de ponti ba bow tirim kura na wu a yanya mehwe because ya bow bi tu akuno enu nti na mrantie MPP ni NDC mrantie wo mo twetwe atuo etoto atuo all because say onti se obi din eba register mo because nipa na minor enti se obi din eba register because nipa no onye Ghana ni nipa na dwem no susu se onye Ghana ni ye ka se obi nye Ghana ni a wunim nipa onye Ghana ni ene Steve Wonder se so onye Ghana ni enti se obetima akwa akotro ni din no wato aba ana wunim yamane citizenship Steve Wonder enre ye eti ukoto Steve Wonder so gina police station me no tro ni di abega hey wo America ni o se wa wo bo nyom no wa ba be gina ba be tro bi ni wonya Ghana ni ono ne ya granted no Ghanaian citizenship it is yaka so obi nya Ghana ni a uhu abehu wo gina wa na wa nipa so onya Ghana ni obi timi ka so obi talenti onye Ghana ni o ne talenti onye Ghana ni o akwe ne kasa nti onye Ghana ni so onye Ghana ni a who are you to prevent that person a will be determined say onye Ghana ni and when so be challenge nipa no sa akwanya no wo ho pick the form challenge the person who challenge nipa ni wi a processes wo ho abedwakuofo betena se na wo ma yenhwehwemu na wo ma hu say wasam na wo ka na ye nokra na enye nokre enye sa se ndi obi abesora ka se obi anye Ghana ni o obi abesora ka se obi anya 18 years what did I mean? It had intina akwanya no wo na yetena wo say ye be kontokwa ye be say ye electoral commission mfidia or the register amafo betwe ponti ba amafo betutu atuo all because say ye limited registration exercise and it will be to say obi nya Ghana ni and obi nya 18 years and it no betro ni din en kire ni bie e che say ye nim bie ye say no ma na che say ye nim bie awo ya batuo mu ye de yankwa anim da ho ya to oba mani pawu yenka wo hwe yente sa ya chi obi a ye gusua ekwakọ ntokwa e wo limited registration sani abato on de na ye nyina bebo ye hutuo ne yakun ye ho ne yeko enchire ne bieye yen resort to the processes available rather than say there be ye ntokwa ne atwi ponti ba wo hwe video no kwa na yen wa wan se hwe de o mo kire what is really happening amasacha me kwa ramafo mache
bra me joso
aleze
erade adom na onso
na me adom boko na ya back in kind statements ahodo
yeah na wan say abato ho entokwa ne ade se eye na se sa abonfo sam no koso ena mpenimfo bi tu ho anamo kaseti a enka ebin repeat anasi ya ma emraso die ye aduma enka ebin repeat said ye course wo ayawa so westwego ya ye pow committee say womun kwaye commission good commission the report by the besine obi anka ho se enti wo fi say commission report to our debaye ena mampani na nado danko akufo ado ejina so say asumesi obenten okoto sankofo wei na wɔn ho kaa yɛ wɔ report no mu nti yɛmfo wɔn mfa mmara kwan so mmɔ wɔn mu kɔ adu a kasa asɛm wɔ bi bɛsi bio but rather no saa nipa no a yɛbɛbu wɔn din wɔ abɔnefosɛm no mu no yɛtumi promote wɔn yɛtumi ɛbɔ wɔn aba so yɛtumi ma post wa no wɔ gyina no sɛ yɛ post wa ne a yɛtumi pagya no kɔ post 10 because waboa ama obi a benefit enti ɛbɛkɔ so saa because sɛ ɛkɔma no a is okay sɛ ankɔ ama no deɛ a ɛneɛ no wɔtentɛn no wɔ kam enti magyane me se kɔsi sɛ mpanimfo a so ntakrakyɛ ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu ɛbɛtu anammɔn na prosecution bɛkɔ so ɛwɔ saa nneɛma wɔ ehu ne deɛ forget it
ɛbɛkɔ so saa
enko ɔhene ba ne ne papa te ase
because ɛsɛ wonim sɛ samanfo no di bɔne ɛnam political colors ne dwodwo ɔmo ne nti no ɛmfa ne ho
me se Nigeria
asamba ɛti sɛ nipa no political color bi dwira ne ho a ɔfo so odi bɔne no kora yɛnyɛ ne hwee
ɛmfa ne ho me ankasa me ba wi ase mu asɛm bi ani adanse na me twa bi ayɛ adanse sɛ me hu bi da sɛ emrantie betumi agbawura court ne yakɔyɛ skate ama judge fuo dwane ne yɛ de sankofuo bɛkɔ akɔgyina court anim yɛ se abo mu ka me se me ba wiase me nti bi da ai na wa nti wo fi sɛ sei na asia wo mu antinten no de na bɛka kyerɛ mu the same thing yanso yebetumi akɔkɔ to akɔ free nipa yɛde na kɔgyina hɔ ɔmo nya yɛ hwee yɛde yɛ kɔmpa yɛbɛbɔ yɛ ka na ɛno ano ne na to atwa ahu ɛyɛ bad precedent ɛnhyɛ so bɔne ɛna yɛ na me te asɛm bi ɛna a champion of rule of law champion of democracy champion of wine mami pa obi a wɔyɛ lawyer emra no yɛmfa nya hyehyehyehyehye ɛyɛ aban wei trɛsɛ emra no yɛbu no kom yɛtintim no kɔn ɛne yɛde yɛde obi apɛ anka yɛ na nka wɔsɛte example wɔsɛte example sɛ miami nkɔfoɔ wei entina mekai say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ka asɛm or say enipa who prosecute who enemies ya aya na enye din but say who prosecute enipa eben wa nkɔfo a eno ni ade a ɛyɛ din a wo ya yebɛbɔ nsɛm ama ɛno ne ade a woyɛ a ɛden ɛbɛbɔ sɛ yɛyɛ ɛna prosecution mmara so die yɛ start free yɛnea yɛnkɔɔfo a yɛne wɔ mu yɛ adwuma ta yɛn ho ahyia no a ɛnka bɛyɛ president a wɔn mu atoatoa so nyinaa obi anya bi but aha no wɔn mu a oba politics mu a wɔn didi atem yɛbu wɔn aba so wɔn di atutura sam yɛmu wɔn post wɔn tumi di bɔne wɔ akyire wɔn te akyire di bɔne monkɔ sɛ nneɛma monkɔ kɛgyangum monkɔ bu nipa
wɔn ne yɛbu
wɔn aba so wɔn ne yɛmu wɔn post enti sɛ tutura sam ne sɛbi nkwasi asam no ɛhyɛ nipa tirim sɛ mi yɛ sɛ yia na baako bi a mi te yɛ yɛsi obi ɛkɔ pɛ post ɛsɛ wɔn ti sɛ wudi atɛm da.
Na just atem di nso adane krati.
Amenti sɛ wudi atem da.
Sa enu nti na woma enei Facebook ye social media no abani nti womo teta akire. Ɛna womo timi di atem basa.
Yes.
Eti ye program ye sɛ Jerry na ebeka we ya dia anko yi ama no ɛso otimi di Jerry atem saa. Kwabramafo na ebeka bibi na sa anko yi ama no a ɛso otimi di na tem odi watema de wo private life grano di wa
wode wo maame ne wo papa
wo maame ne wo papa ne wo yere num nyina no odi wa no wo ma bam bi so enu ti na enipa bi yesa no wo ma wo sebi wo manim bie ye na wo mo ye yesa na nam se Ofo say amanyo sem ne ye na ya atemdidie ne ye dididi.
Yes.
And na amanyo sem ne atemdidie.
Ma Jerry sankofo no.
Woman so na
any reward one.
Oh, okay. Iti amanyofo na no me encourage such people.
Yes.
Emo mo yes sir.
Sankofo no ne reward one.
Yo.
To say, woyɛ politician na wodi nokure umpe ho asɛm umpe pinchen umpe basabasayɛ wanhwa ye bɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ wo kura wo yɛhwɛ wo ayɛ wo ne yɛ opponent ne yɛ adwene enti wo sa nipa korɔ no a wo pɛpɛpɛpɛ yɛ pɛ nokure no wonya post da but wo a wotumi kɔ radio so ekɔ didi atam ɛno nti wo sɛ nkwadaa no a ɛɛba no nkwadaa nketewa no a ɛɛba no ɔn sɛ wɔn nso astarte atem didi edi mpanimfoɔ no bi wobɛhu sɛ JHS akwadaa SHS akwadaa na wate phone wasi n'anim na ɔno nso di president atem
no odi panyin atem so go atem didi na
yes na we nso di we atem na we di we atem because ɔmahu ni sɛ yɛ reward sankɔfoɔ no ɛno nti ɛhyɛ wɔn nkran so o sisi ade opani agyakum de aya wɔba peace fm so yi opani da bia wɔka wɔse sɛ wo pɛsɛ yɛ recognize wo pa wo politics mu a kodidi atem wo de fanipa ni si wo na so panoa mpanimfoɔ bɛfrɛ wabo aba so me tiwe ma Jerry ade a yɛmfa ntete me ɛyɛ atemdidie enti sɛ wo kanyansa sɛm san wo de atemdidie bɛmpɛ wa put me off
you are off
yes but criticizing nipa no criticizing say na de ABCD enye
okay Pamna woni yɛmfa update kukuom de asi wo ho no police for the update ababeto one more page no so also police update on disturbance at Kukuom Registration Center in the Ahafo region. Following the incident which occurred at the Kukuom Registration Center on Saturday, 11th May 2024, the Ghana Police Service took immediate steps to restore calm on the same day, and the registration exercise has been progressing in a peaceful and orderly manner. The ongoing police investigation has led to the arrest of suspect Muniru Muhammad, who allegedly took part in the attack which led to the injury of one person at Kukuom Registration Center. The police are also pursuing more suspects in the disturbance, including those involved in the alleged assault on some 3 persons. We want to assure the public that all suspects in these cases will be arrested and put before court to face justice. Na police for way no.
Abusiafo Ghana Police Service ena omo boy amanie wotrese basbasa ya kakra esi ye ewo Kukuom Registration Center damemenda me da neto so eduba akono Ghana Police Service etu anamon asese asumje ebeba ho na registration center ho bibia bekoso jojo na omo akoso a register na posifo nhwehwemu a womo ye no womu ati suspect ba kwa ya friend say Muniru Muhammad ya basabasa ya course wono no so ntakrate womu pa ye nam no so aba akokore praye e wo registration center ho na posifo guso a womu hwehwe nkaefo no a womu ma basabasa ya ba da bia na womu kyerɛkyerɛ din no ya womu atushe nipa bi sukra titrupa som nipa miensa bi a yɛhwɛ wo mu pɛso wo mu katra mansa sɛ yɛnya abotre nyi wo mu mutidie na sankɔfo no yɛde wo mbɛkɔ akɔgyina kɔɔto am wo mu ne mmara no akɔ akɔdi no no ɛm wo mu sɛ yes ɛyɛ Ghana ɛna wo mu di yɛdi agoro no
okay yɛn to aso ne yɛnhwɛ other statements a ɛno so aba betodwa it is update to various statements a aba betodwa o ma dum so statement bi o wa ho
ayi die no fa ayi die no bre
wa
wenu eno ye vigil no a womu dum so
vigil no okay
ana ye se womu a womu ebe yes a dum so vigil no womu besia IGP ochina
yeah okay we dey me yan kan me atifo
yo
all right enti wo hwe letter we kwan so an restricted o and about
and na ma bono tofa no.
Oh. Mama Jade,
Dum Savage.
Mama just bibi wo na ye kan na be handwe a.
Dum Savage no a wo mu kosia Wednesday. O chena tu.
Kwamna we bibi ani me yen kan we this bibi ani me be ha o man. Okay. We say ye de nye bibi ani ye kan. Say restricted na say you feel say by we dem nye so say bibi a wo. Okay. Okay, it's when I say the convenience. #Doomsday must stop. Attention, Yvonne Nelson. Selom Dramani. Dramado. And Henry Oseyakuto. Okay, read. Notice of intention to exercise constitutional rights under Article 21, 1D and F of the 1992 Constitution. I refer to your letter to the above subject dated 9th May 2024, addressed to the Inspector General of Police. The IGP has referred the above letter to this command to handle. In view of the above, the regional commander invites you, that is convenience, to a meeting in his office on Wednesday, 15th May 2024, at 14 hours to discuss modalities pertaining to your intended demonstration. 3. Kindly contact the staff office superintendent Isaac N.K. Yamua, okay, blah blah, the number into me fantuja. Inti Ahin Kwesi Ano, Deputy Commissioner of Police, Regional Commander Accra. Inti Tofana Bobi Man. No. I said Yamia
womu pesu womu ye Dum Surveillance. Yeah. Womu Kosia IGP year 2 o'clock. Okay. There been no IGP no Kosia Police Command Regional. Regional. Bomu Trokat and come IGP no refer to the Greater Accra, that's the Accra region. Okay. Yamfa Guta the no so tell the uncle. The depreciation of the city is creating a big mess for the business community. The Ghana Union of Traders Association Guta expresses deep frustration over the current depreciation of the city, which is creating a big mess for the business community, especially the trading sector. This seeming crisis, coupled with the ever-rising freight charges from Asia, are rendering the cost of doing business unbearable. The current state of affairs has far-reaching implications and has caused prices of goods and services to increase for the consuming public. The inflationary pressures resulting from the depreciating city have pushed the cost of goods through the roof, making it increasingly difficult for businesses to stay afloat. The purchasing power of the consuming public has also been affected, thereby reducing the turnover of businesses. Repayment of loans to the bank has then become extremely difficult. The rising freight charges, compounded by customs duties benchmarked in dollars at the port, are crippling trade and commerce, leading to untold hardships for businesses and consumers alike. It has increased unpredictability or forecast of businesses. The value of credit purchase increases, thereby making it very difficult for traders to repay the goods brought or the goods bought from the overseas suppliers, leading to higher indebtedness to businesses. Guta hereby calls on the government to make the urgent measures to save this alarming situation from getting out of hand. Guta expresses its readiness to collaborate with the government and other stakeholders on the issue side. Dr. Joseph Obing, President Guta. Abusiafo Guta for na kase. Womu tese sidi no a oda fom a dollar na ete no no. Egu wo madwuma. Ghana Union of Traders Association a ye friend se Guta. Ana womu ahome etie. Na womu ahome tie ne se isi a dollar no woni anuonyam bia ewo sidi no so. Sidi no da fom se etim ena dollar ne ete na bo so. Dollar ni di sidi na kwagina wo nipa nsewe. Enti ama uye business wo Ghana ha. Womu a edija no womu bre pa. Na watrese sa ohaw yi a ayantam wonum komu yi. Eniama womu krafra ma no ne edeba no kura de ene omu wu. esi a wo hye baby a ye duro sisi yi a ama nneɛma boɔ kwa na ɛkɔ ɛna nkɔfoɔ nso ni sika a wɔn de tɔ sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ soro a nipa no wɔntɔ na sɛdeɛ deɛ di kan nneɛma ukuta sika bebree koraa wode kɔtɔ adeɛ a nneɛma ketewa bi na wobɛtumi atɔ no ama adadifoɔ ho kyerɛ wɔn mu papapapapa titiriw wɔn mu ɛyɛ business no koraa deɛ bebree ɛwɔ ntɔtwɛdɛ ɛma ɛnɛ ukura sika bebree koraa kɔdwa so a bibi ketewa bi na wobɛtumi de atɔ ɛyɛ saa pɛ ne wɔn adwuma na eguo okwaje bosia wɔ bank ya untumi kura ntua port charges egu so duties ya customs egie benchmark ni nyina ya di wɔ dollars amadwuma ni gua na egu ɛde wɔ haw pa na abesensa Ghana fo kom afei wɔn hyɛ kɔ anim kura mpa na tere sɛ beebi a ye gyina ya Yesu ye kɔ anim ne de ɛbɛgye asabaa mu na wɔtere sɛ ama adwadifoɔ ne titiriw de bia ti sɛ usika no ukɔpɛ bi ka ho de bia ti sɛ usika no kɔpɛ bi ka ho ansa na ade akɔfa nneɛma aba wɔn mu ɛsɔpra wɔn mu nneɛma wɔn mu didi wɔn mu kaa mɛka bu wɔ kɔn guta so wɔ sra aban sɛ animanim yɛ wɔn tu anamɔ bi ntam wɔ na adeɛ na ɛyɛ agye nsɛm gutafoɔ so wɔn ayɛ krado sɛ wɔde edua te emu yɛ sɛ wɔbɛto nsa afro mu na sɛ wɔn fo agye nkyerɛ mmra wɔn nso de bɛba nti Dr. Joseph Obin ye president Maguta ono ena nensa ese krate ya sina majeri last week Friday no only said dollar need do 15
last Friday
yes
and it's last Friday there
last Friday they do 15 Monday no enra ena ba bem say 14.46 na majeri one say dollar any city mampani na de danko akufuado na ye ne campaign message kese ba ko a na edana no a okapa dollar city $1 $1 city $1 1 ena na be de ekire nso kan bi pa dollar no matani so metnase a metume dune ho abisa me ho se sisi ya mampani bosia bebreba obro ye no on say obro besia na wokanso a wontie bosia bebra obro ye no wakoka kire nipa wabro besia wo mu ho ne say untumi ntua enti wo mu ma obre na awurade ya adom a 2025 for day kro no obesa ase atua sa abosia no na mibisa say sabre mpa untua bosia mpo na dollar ni nam 15 nanie sabusia wakwaje no senka wo tua bi dia enka sese dollar ne nam 30 sisi mpa ka wo di wuntua bi enti you have the men no where are the men wo economic management team wa what the bonds amanane asumasi obenten where are they enti dia mu betumi aya ne dollar beko 15 cedis dollar dia mu betumi aya nie sometimes aya na niema ni bi wo ho a aya ho metepe tase nokura ni da ho pa so asofo ntim wonka nokura da ho se dollar sisi a ukoto ka nokura obetumi ato no abrochire ebi abe $10,000
say and the exchange rate then you calculate here we wa
yes one sha ubeyi car no wa ha no na okeka ko $50,000 ade a ubeto ne 10,000 no ubetumi yi wo Ghana ha $50,000 adai ahin na yefri hin ya beduru hai ajadifuo omu business gua na egu ankura ye business obi esu nti we men nyina
okay Pabna yanko amano so ye ne Richard Ahiagba or ye director of communications said the New Patriotic Party ye no ending komo Richard yamo ache at the Benit 100.9
Jeremy that say
na abobo to say anope
nyame adom ye ho ye pa
Yede Yankopasa.
Cry na ya ba bedru tamale memu a ye prepare ho na akọ savannah akọtọ edumaso.
Oh, okay. And for home command my so far into a bonum to say, Dr. Mahmoud Baum, Yamun Frankatuni, into a boy, a Muslim to say.
Because they are Ghana for Nimono. Kuye na campaign vice president here no. Say the Muslim ko. Aya or kwa manfo na so na all the omo edim komo about the this what they know na all seek input from omo. Kwa bi nyina befa so ye dey adwenkro be magana akoni ni mo no say ekoyi ohwa no pe bia sori a ne emedwumayefo ehia na ono mabompaye asre omusemu nhira efi nyankopon so momboa no ne ahonden ne nyansem na ontumi enye ne dwuma wi a one ahemfo ehia owie nso so a wakokọ market ne ma me no mo ne door to door den amanfo akasa Ghana ma akasa the opeso ye ni o the opeso ye ni mo mbo no akwakọ wie on the youth. I am massive youth connector awoye ne Ghana dache Ghana youth edin komo akire the opeso ye ma omo so omafa no so ebise no question on o akire ina ko si se o de ahunkrase na nyamesuru na opeso di Ghana ni bu ti se si ana metuma ka akire se ekoye pa na yen ko savannah wo assignment kakra bia ye kwa akoye wo ho am say kwada no oba beba savannah na obeba no na yen so ewie eduma aye to aso na ono so aba be so.
Oh, okay. It's mo ya advanced team answer na flag bearer and beko baby no mo kokọ prepare ground.
I don't know exactly, but we know you be na akwakoshia.
Oh, okay. All right. Good. Na what share a instance obeshia anesefo na oshia anesefo yi o kire omo ye teacher trainee sorry wo allowance sa wo mo eje na nurse ni beka kire eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say alawai ma o says on ground be we alawa ne ma enti ha adwen so omo ka so omo tuya no sa de ne ba ne sa no how is it like because a party Saturday way, Matautum home Mugusu, nurse in Becanisa. How was it like?
But I somebody there, no criticism there. They are vice president, Kayano. No, can't join rally and say, let me trust my hammer, say, keep nursing and teacher training allowance. And I'm not going to answer the being to trust them. Now, the children, they need to say, you bet me I trust the MPP to keep it. Anderson training allowance na bakosom engineering tena wo na president Rollins Krampo amemo na nkoyie kura na otiatia na president for bae wo ye ya NDC ene former president Mills onya de be ko ne malhama e be transfer titulu no mo twa die o mo twemu ya nka se ye de kat na ye betia o mo twemu kura and you buy me there. And then no say nurse Libya on only a one Accra. Yet to train Accra, call the school or call a book, nursing training school, call a book. And now no say our Karaga district. DNT and now what do Sikabako school this one Casaba Bomoka, Ako school, who we are there to have a two baby I won't call that near you if you environment. They do a two baby. Oh, the Casa Sam Travel yesterday. Into the history of Sir allowance and support now buying the math teacher for it and night for the next. We squad by pay you mamma. Or pay you man so my baby a hiano say Okoye Juma Boagana for or no dobako. It is allowance no a one in a sword. A walk a fatima, a set your cost of the year and it's for trim. Did the advanced president can say, Sir can a bit ya. What's your bossy bit ya among Crano grants of movie school. Because here, see, who was an economy, how are to your quemu and a man, your ma, a poor pay kakra. But Ninamuno, a band committee, a say, bitch, Ghana, Hadiawaha, a company, a DIN to be in here, MPP are buying a yet my economy as a fact. That's economy in the Babaka. So you know when you know, I idea to almost say a year because in the Mohun Fasua, Ghana for Benya. Enti, that cano, the bitch, management na said the vice president Kaya, and that students in that can only answer almost school.
Okay, internet just say obi kan sana net just say a true say mo ye say obi tuya but
since I buy 2017 obi anka say since 2017 ye buy no onya bi but
yeah
kwemu how na atu ye na economy no bi ani we say ha da no na British Prime Minister no parliament friends Tory for my friends Labour for my most NDC for UK bemu no more for the kwedu so na economy na catch mo say no money krum ha na COVID buy no money krum ha na Russia Ukraine buy me send video no kra ma mo abo amagana for ti say asemo na ye gusu candidate bia say senka enye COVID ni Russia Ukraine were buy ya nke economy na grow 7% in 2017 7% 2018 7% 2019 no IMF kuraka say Ghana economy no ka the fastest growing economies we are seeing in Africa ama adia ye friend of foreign direct investment ene ya adia ama so no omo ewo sika omo tina ho no mo hwe enkrata mo hwe research mo say okruwi na ekoso ntie fa sika nkosho we na ekoso ntie fa sika nkosho Ghana enya investment in Nigeria Ghana the kakraka o de to Nigeria ho state back okra be mene Ghana but Ghana ehun be ya kono ama wiase ha nyina manfo de sika pa ya say Ghana na ye pese e ma ye investment ko na kirewo amemu na ekoso de sika sam tutu ya da ekoso enti but how you buy Atiasa in Ghana, Britain, historic inflation rate habaho, America, inflation rate, area safanina. Enti, Sankayata de buy and one, Gane, Ubia students in Ubia, Bibia, baby, now Ubia and allowance. Intino, the commitment in all, see a maintaining. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, President, 7th January 2025 now. Student allowances, no nursing and training allowance. Ye be tia no do. Ntin be shen korani nyina de yen koso nsia de na da Ghana da chi kro. Ntin se sika no emu to tia de ebeba mo nyina mo atom.
All right. Yam me famra eye bibi te say eye CD depreciation. So far na ye ka say ewo abemunti e na me de we tu wani me because good afford the statement about womo eka se edi womunya sesi ama businesses ayedin e di amount so ukuta $10,000 enra enel se $10,000 na dem ne share so ate enti womo sra ban ne sa ban no be take pragmatic measures na waye bibi di abomo especially women within the business community into aboyin so Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eka ne nsam de kire manfo san side no explanation ben no de magana for ma yetimi aye rest assured
mate say enne asamudi e beka say iguso a ye manage Ghana city no but wo hwe na wo de to bia ebiaye etwemu no a still no a chance we mu yi da no no bi ye calculation bi a kire me no o say tenka enne NDC na e wa ba mu from 2017 abet edru na with all the difficulties na ka city ne be 22 cities and HD but enne no de edru no ye bonjo so ta but the woman in the Ghana ha no de my city no ayemre no ye nyina ni de di mu akotre pa ne ye importation a edoso e chain ye export se nyoma ye ne Ghana ha ye nyina ka bo ano ye de kodwa ma so na ye koton ano ne enya dollar no nenso de atọ de ye hia Ghana de aboy ho bra no ye de kono esa enti sika enya free edwa ma so de ba fie no na eno no esa enti ye momu ye pre te ye de kwakoto nyoma na edos enti that imbalance no and the create say wonni bi na ope bi a okwa okoto sere. That is the practical explanation of adienwa ya high city but ye buy no and then she atoko anka e boy ya but eneno enam ebio that COVID Ukraine Russia Ukraine war and on a disrupted supply chain across the world and the creating cost of living difficulties that the experience say and my cost of living ever cost when American dollar the we are seeing in na sɛ ɛba ne saa deɛ ɔmo mo yɛ ne de sɛ ɛsɛ ɔmo ma sika ho bɛyɛ den yɛka sɛ aban ɛma sika ho abɛyɛ den a na ɛkwa baako ɔmo fa so ne de sɛ ɔmo increase interest rate nti Americafoɔ ɛbɛyɛ increase ɔmo interest rate na ɔmo increase ɔmo interest rate so a obi biara a ɔwi ase ha bia wakɔ save sika then na meka maybe atwa mu sɛ na meka kyerɛ sɛ foreign direct investment ɛba Ghana bebree saa investment no ɛba ɛde ɛba kurom sɛ the dollars ne wei ne ba na ɔmo hu na Americafoɔ interest rate no kɔ soro paa ɔmo yi saa sika no ɛde kɔkɔhyɛ hɔ so nti saa increase interest rate no ɛma dollar no ho bɛyɛ den na dollar no ho abɛyɛ den no a ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wobɛnya bie no na ɔmo a kurekure sika a ɔmo de abɛyɛ investment no na ɛsɛ abɛrɛ no so na investment no ɛmatwo a instead sɛ ɔmo bɛrole no over so ɔmo nsa fa ntoɔ na bi nsa nya mo nsi ho no na ɔmo sɛ okay yɛ de kɔ ama ɔmo atam sika no nyinaa de kɔ America yɛ policy a monetary policy a ɛyɛ a ewiase akɔ ne nyinaa ɔmo a ɛyɛ investment no ɔmo use nti no na bɛ create problem no nti ɛwohwɛ a mmerɛ bi atwa mu I think 2022 mu hɔ no na ɛsidi no ɛbɛ take off from paa but nyinaa mu no yɛ so mu ɛma ne ti ya na nanka meka kyerɛ sɛ nka ndc na waba mu anka na wobɛtɔ $22 cedis ne akyire
ɛno deɛ woka ne saa na as assumptions na mo ka
o dabi ɛnyɛ assumption calculation ɔmo ɛwɔ ho nimdeɛ ayɛ calculation
ɛno no percentage wise fine but nominal figures dollars wonim sɛ yɛn sesa no percentage points
no when your percentage where in terms of CD to CD calculation on my senka NDC for the woman I get 22% as an American making 22 CDs near three any calculation on my but what but and crashes someone I work on and say opening and now me no can say Dr. Mahmoud Baobia Edi Shayaba say that Ghana for beton swapper December 7th no about December 7th about president January 7th 2025 or the Shishabi back our friend the Ghana city no or the gold back in city no and you know yeah per dollar abakoto and yama or jama so I import in your mouth oil in the akadiaban yeah the gold no and the entire city yeah tell me say jama so na opeska and the atonioma okosesa dollar now the old city no kwakoje dollar and the gold in echo okay na name gold for oil ade ba eno be share si de ni de and ma ye to me tif itete ye who free sa how no during that period no oba be ye main policy be ma ye si de no ejina enti ye de yes Ghana city eto ye gold we akoton the dollar e de akoton the gold also the grama also demand wo ho enti ye be investing in small scale mining be investing in creating an environment within the mining sector. But
baby say gold for oil no is it really working because share the prices of fuel baby akwa kudura na gold for oil policy no and now ya halt kakra due to the IMF conditionalities na
oh there be but consistency na but say bedu no kra o kai say bra start take gold for oil and then the boy oil no export price no etiba for more baby do the agree and it's all about consistency and policy intention and we know it is idea implementing alongside other things but oba a major policy they say Ghana city no is backed by gold and to Ghana city ebe odin say obe jemu say an okra Ghana city and on this over game will be a wonya city here a yourself $5 never to but on yes baby yes near the $60 but say gold in the back here all you have to do is say when Ghana city I wouldn't say what they was can because gold in the treasury that is the major policy I make catch say Ghana uko a baby and say almost about 80% of this country region be able to be your gold but yeah gold reserve your work as on money esa ti omo any to gold of ukro about 8 tons answer gold for oil at that year it be account 150 and about 40 comes and as a bibita. About the saying, to cry a friend gold coast, any gold in reserve. The policy in the bar, Dr. Mahmoud Baudepa, or the gold policy in the bar. Ghana, you have a building on our gold reserve. And no one never supported a city. It is a 2 day day, now they are still for Tani, a really gold. Now, Ama, city legend and also. That is the policy. Because at the end of Saudi Arabia, you want oil exporting countries, oil, no. And I'm almost carries in my head. But what I think, it's Yensu Bayesa, I'm a gold, no, I'm a currency, no, and as well. Now, to me, I'm working with him. Now, in addition to that, some said Dr. Baumia, and this was the back on and say, then specify industrialization. Ghana will participating in the 4th industrial revolution. IT, bidding work with digitalization, bidding work with our the policy about say, young Ghanaians, about 1 million of them in partnership with private enterprise. They are building on capacity in IT skills. And no be Boama Ghana, they collaborate compete globally for employment and for ideas generation between Boama Ghana economy. It's now 2025 or by president. Thank you, Shewina. Abeboa Amagana. One, the currency no be jinaso. Na yes to yina etumi aboa ama improvement da sorry ye dwene ho na say ye ho tuen etumi aboa Amagana kwenyi. Enti Dr. Baumia ye eguso a ye ntutu enti sa or how we mesre butafo omonim how no far by ye yangu to ye sebe ya na nyumanyi na ye bet na Ghana fa no kuma be fra.
Okay. Now, Yamra registration exercise as a party, say limited registration exercise, of course, we saying that more monitoring for at saying.
Koye, Yafamum, Koye. I think, say a ball police for Basso, they bought easy for Abaso. Now, you may be a Koswa, a conductor, and one should be a council. Bakubi Nubi, na Emia. Okoko areas and as of the tier how kakra abaho titru and they have regional nano yet is tokwa ne akeka bi koma ni pebikura e prior a police for asoma mo ye hwehwe sanyo mane yebesre se munya ya ye nyina ne se yem bi kratanto na Ghana for ye ntro ye din keke enya asemo a ye beko enya ntokwa from baby I do democracy about do since 1992. And who he has a training pedia about Bayan Tokasa and Tibesre in the animal NDC4. Omuzusi or my tell me their confusion on the creed, said by your Benyamun Faso, Omunyai. They see Dano or Snafo south of Yakov Akoche, ye papa, Collins Dauda in our best police force, Omunyan Muni, Nadia would depend on your family council. Na Omunyai, Sa Basabasa, Yona, or Moyano, or more than Krata by a boo be quedu. So I was almost say, O Maya Bonia, I shall grab a tomo to be to the kind in Krata, but women you know what they buy in Tonk on a woman. But yeah, and you know the higher they say. And next 21st century, the BIA democracy, a dintro, and say, until Omunyai, no more Mac will be angle to the
Na NDC 4 penny ye. Ya uka dia kwa as the NDC 4 penny omono and a trigger and tokwano.
From what we know says here, it appears to us to say ultimately no a better say far by no NDC 4 because on the letter be now the buy no can say MP or youth be 40 and no match share bit to say we soldiers in the akanya no create
much shimo
was it
me pacho much shimo and answer
oh they know we are making the statement be bro I'm saying be all come connecting can me no cafe we permit any statement abro na kind our
oh okay so send man because NDC 4 the yen that ye kind ye
message me we say
ye send man na yen kan statement okay. Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Pacho Jerry.
Me too, pa.
Me say, me we are messing there, bro, pa. No, okay. Yeah, until no, they make can't quite see it in the set. They make can't quite see it in the set. Or more, and some more can. I preempting. Our more can. Yeah, I think so. More say, be na yenyomo. But yenyo crepa say. yɛn ya provoke because ɔyɛ wouldn't Ghana back some democracy some we MPP get resist violence yɛn promote violence to force the public in fire by any now sɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ a amaba edi kan no a ɔmo capacity to absorb violence no a nka for the public nka yɛn nyɛw na ɛɛba no na NDC form pɛsɛ bɛba nti de bia mo de ehunahuna ne ani ha ɛde yɛ sɛ yɛbɛgyae democracy de ti bi but your capacity to absorb it you resist it because you defend democracy and bɛbɔ Ghana nti you resist ya ma yɛtumi nya democracy no nti yɛn mu a yɛabrɛ sɛ democracy mbra no yɛn mu na yɛkɔ akɔsi amanfoɔ kwan sɛ mɛ
but Richard who said they are okay
but polling station and I said sorry registration center your registration center now will be ɛba sɛ ɔmbɛtwerɛ ne din na nipa no yɛhwɛ nyɛ kwampa so a bɛresist nipa no but issue wei ɛbɛyɛ nyinaa no wohwɛ mu so kora mpo no a NDC foɔ na ɛkɔfa under 84 ɛde ba bɛyɛ ready
MPP foɔ de munyɛ bi
dabi mekyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ a yɛ evident but ɔte aseɛ yɛntumi nka sɛ obi nyɛ bɔne but sɛ obi yɛ bɔne na woahu a wontumi nka sɛ wei mehwɛ na ne nim sɛ obi a yɛ bɔne woka saa wanka sɛ nokorɛ but wohwɛ evidence a ɛwɔ hɔ no dɛ sɛ NDC foɔ bu na kofa nkɔla a yɛn di 18 cemetery you can't police phone can he but all the affair and the issue of violence no yan ka say MPP before and the generate because abakosem and
okay what situation no eba ne saying
name situation
yeah Ketu South I almost almost prevent so we be no cry ka say o koye double registration and the ekeka ho.
Yeah, and Uncle Eddie to who I knew what it could and I call. But as it then that will be quite double registration or the same registration center. They say, we know Kate. We are not a pro, so we know Kata. Obviously, that wine and be rich and better Menoka. I didn't see a Menoka, we are not a baby. Come mention I met my fire. The same registration center, want to mean a double registration. Enti atemo mo kanu eni nyina so bia ntia bia so so endi mu se obago fo be call the same police station that be the go through your wata ba pretending say won through the din stand through so mo ka say patrol be dey work police station and a week later o ma da ko me wo different registration centers say me am quite work as I through be there I don't know ka e be obi every day na je be mount e be I no pray but the same place there e me ta enye and the Azamo Canamina Sofia, it is part of almost strategy. Omoafa say, create it out. Omo transfer to new person now in the process of controversy. No, it's the Munuba, Omo Betty, traditionally, no, and also, I think, or Esha, King Omoa, a better key, a friend is saying, controversy. Now it's Munuba Omond. Now the Oma Fata, I general to so Nipa we have body, and as the MPP we have body, the MPP for Kenya Papa. That is their strategy. Omo the smearing campaign, any pain attacks, and on person of the
but okoye dear wo.
Registration am koye.
Now uko register within.
Yes.
Na
twa be kwai so be am register. Enti wa oda odi ni register. Well, Papa register. If you call for register, because somebody in register, we said, register.
Internet as I want to abada.
About since 2000 or Ghana.
2020 to aba.
To about 2020.
Na ebane sana 2020 to abana within the register.
And the job is easy for because me voters ID card. Me didn't also 2020. Yeah, so we are got ready. No, me so got right. And they work hard and walk police station. I had to buy thing in collaborate with that police station number no. I was that no 7 December 2020. Me so me call I could deal light and because of me could do almost say we didn't need again. But I'm saying, but I say card didn't verification and other exhibition. Yeah, been verified. Need any about the thing that we didn't need.
2020 normal catch also we didn't register mo.
Sana mo catch me na me so there be I be grab card wa.
Etina eye dia na wamoma woto aba.
Beba. O fresh show. Na what on ticket amobia. Obia weba bia okura ticket bia na so money room. Anya da.
Se ticket ni a genuine ticket there say money room.
Na say one na this ticket share me sa. Nti e den na fake. Wa ho na meto the piece FM. Nti no o ka jam ticket and meto the piece FM. Aye piece FM na fresh show. Na ka jam say fake. Na wo say one na aton fake dia ma. Nti say one na fake. Enti me nyame.
Okay.
You know, all person who chile na be so but me wo card me no ka say sa card ye o ma wo 2020 o say 20 na ta register. Nti dia wo kura no enu bi na me so me kura. Ma wo kwan ma wo so to abade bi no. No so me kura no bi. Nti me makọ e ma ye ge se bi nyina na me beduro na so me di ni mu na wo person si bi na so person me.
Okay, iti eba ne sen no mo ma wo to aba. Eba ne sen no ma wo to aba.
Yeah, e na me si bisa. Easy for so person ti mu a.
But someone a woman, is it because
when you say my 2020, me try say, and you know, so me was me twaba no, and you be now also was what through the But they say my corner was be dealing with me because one was show now I'm my ticket, my bar was a ticket in papa, and there's one of my ticket, papa.
So you voted in 2020.
Well, and that's my doing
and by which consensus now one more G2 me say to abano. Oh, but so one on one more mouth, how within him. It's a walk and a use for the cars. Okay, fine. One man will say within him, but who could have voters ID card genuine, so they allow you to vote.
As then we will change with thing.
Oh, Debbie, Richard, this is the opportunity for you to clear now amount for etimenya proper understanding. About the sana. Nipa ni bi entimi nya the understand one ntimi ntiase said ye see enti yeah Richard
we be some question by 3 times answer na wo no na me dia ma wo me wo card ma fa process ni nyina wo te said ya wo fa mu a wo ko ya wo hu di no me ma fa nyina mu bi sa
okay
ba ho na yesi bi di ni mu a
it is a
process the so assessment aba okwa of fa so share ni me ni a di hu sa de
okay right
card no
okay. It's about the sign as a with one mama kwan say koto abade a wo sign call say wo kotwiro within amana sa call a register him.
Yeah. Asem no wo. Yes odi say biometrics there. But what they are there.
Yeah.
The outro this got no ones all time to mean Trump fancy movie. Deal with Munquan, the other finger in the quarter, so a fingerprint to the quarter, so that's all semester or a higher move. But what they are there. And the ban is 2020, 2019. And I may say, I said, by a main person, a bit of you till Bianca Sabin Koshe, yeah. As a be almost a big any, and he as yet be registration in 2023. And I may call that be monitor election or a registration or voter. It may call regional director and office. And the team, you ever started money in a conference, so you buy any party in the Abba. Now, voter is behind a monitor, the free acquisition. And to know DNS, who is even or what are the do's and don'ts, and I need to come about 1.5 hours near Kataya. Nti ebe kona me tell say 2020 abatfo we na to me e na omadaroma omoyosho mo system no mo ko say implemento na me to but me pese etre bi obi baka story akere me bio enti no on checking say be di wa de mu e wo the office ha no friend the IT director no they me standing for or they me send me agobu e dey so check also we hu wa o sa ko ha so ye na me so ke ba the na me ye ama be din said they me so be the status so be baso ono so je me ye registration na say be ye inclusion but all they are na me see you back enti me free no office o ma nya hwe wo ma register ma nya inclusion be na me sorry free wo then I may start to be monitoring the me kwa do another police registration center yeah monitoring na maybe registration officer seminar won start reading requirements and say when to me ya check our original office or almost who meeting and no on also check wa I mean say ampa the omo kan na ye no pra ɔno nso yɛ ɔyɛ ya verdict ne sɛ odi ne nam so yi o it was so ɛkɔ the same center koro no a me register the 2020 no yes the same center no a Saturday me kɔ yɛ register na me kɔ na me sɛ deɛ mate ni monhwɛ sɛ ɛwɔ wo register no mu ana ɔmo nso yɛɛyɛ Ketu South Municipal Assembly Registration Center ɔmo yɛɛyɛ no na me di ni ase na me kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ okay mo ɛna mo register me nti mo sɛ bi di ni mu a deɛn na yɛ remedy no ɔmo nso kaeɛ a ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ inclusion anaa sɛ re-registration ɛna me sɛ okay ɛnɛ saa deɛ a mɛyɛ inclusion no nti ɔmo book appointment ɛmaa me ɛne a district electoral officer no during the registration sɛ mɛba aba bɛyɛ inclusion no nti megye appointment no 2023 September, I think September 27 thereabout. And I may buy. The appointment at 1 o'clock. Me buy a better EC office water, open man. And my friend a children of 5 or so, I could to go. A children of a friend of my baba. And 2023 about to limited registration. I'm not sure meeting. And let's say the food tour of the army. SME inclusion and re-registration. Now, Akwenya from now to election, open period where will be registered. And to me call said you mutu me phone. Me call Saturday and say, okay, Baba, Munya Mubako Mami, say inclusion, say registration. The match remain say me because I know Yami may expect me do more than money Yamodia. Now must be dealing. Yeah, Mubaya me did quite because me a Ghana I thought about me could a card most no ending I did. The Munya Mammy, and on Mammy Tracy, or church I didn't want me find me the Sako so I'm master with you. Said there, they could have made me I didn't, and I may be on the card, a Papa Shementa. And this was the just as a natural meeting. Now for the Tomo Kazakasa, Okra on your resident, Okra on your double registration. I then I mean, and if Papa could be registration, double registration, or higher beside them, Mashamak, and a Maro, about living, correct, and a Matakosamak, about double registration. Residents to be a free, who to mean country with them in your resident. I mean, your resident, or he found a mere resident. And there's someone over him, one I say anything for them. But on controversy. Now, they are creating.
What NDC controversy yɛn fa nkonko ansa ne yɛn te biribi ase yie ɛno nti wo kodu wɔ no wo se wo mo yɛ deɛn wo mo ka kyerɛ wo se register bi mana what was the process am fa mu wɔ hɔ no
be register said ya o kwa o be register bia
it is say what register na ma different voters ID card
and this card no and like o mo this year based on the challenge aba no say okra no onye resident or how room. And I think the main challenge is the mini resident. That is the main challenge. And I about social media say me kurano a double registration. The challenge in Albany, card no my ABB about the crowd. The card the crowd is the that no big crowd from 2020 and they big put in the
Enti me ba chewo na sa registration we na ye offline and I say online.
Opening me the omo ejuma no ntina me ka say so bi sa omo. Beno waka kotra hono mi bisa offline online de dia ben omo na nima djuma no dia me so me ye ne se be de me wa ba se mo tro bi di dia aka no a se ye offline o de nya ye omo djuma e bia obetu be bisa o
enti se ye beti ase ye a infomso no e ko ba ni nyina ye electoral commission fo e na nam so ntina ama we num nyina akoba
me nkasa but dia ba ne se Edia mo try no omo ankasa be ka kire be say me check your machine mo mo se me di ni de ba ya me di ni mo no me ne de fa me ho pa ne say me di be wom nti ma ye dia be ye bia say me di be wom bra kwa so ana ma ye say me di be wom ti endi ni wo actually di me a me ni ho asabaka
me pa chow electoral commission for a year exhibition sa exhibition wakọ akwa say wudin e we register no mu bi da na
2020 no this online verification ultimately code be now checking to verify through the code say me din wa de ni mo ansa about what I do.
It will verify sa code na wudin wom.
Na kire me sa.
Na eno no na ukodu a ukoto aba na wudin enim.
I'm say ana ye twem sa pepepe.
Okay, na me pa cho ye beto district level elections na no so mo ye exhibition. Eno so me pa cho kokohwe ya na.
Again na me kire o say 2023. Me call ya o me di eni eyin mo. Na me ka kire o.
Oh, okay, it's a Richard Mebao. So ahead of 2020 elections, exhibition no kohwe na wudin wo ho.
2020 election no omo ye online verification
good
code me daily code no na kire me say wudin wo.
All right. And na 2023 dia no so kokohwe ye.
2023 manko sorry I'm catching on say 2023 me monitoring no. Because original office say mon check is me din wa de ni mo o ma check e say depend.
Okay, it's one call police station ho no.
Me call baby biensa regional office, one other registration center. And I'm young Casper baby and now me call here say me register. Me call 2023 no. And almost say we dey near the enemy. And I mean a district electoral office no. A appointment say there are two avenues. Either to be registered for an to be inclusion.
Because the reason tia me bisa sane say one more voter exhibition na say wo kwahwe na say wudi ni mu a eho an opportunity ni wo say wo ba apply for the inclusion. And no tin na me bisa all these questions no.
Jerry, nti wo bisa kwa kwesi say issues where wo no omo abetumi ama answer ye easy. Me no be a citizen me dey me ho abasa me churu bi. Akwanya me fa so se be make sure say me din wa de ni mu endi mu no mafa enwu say me din ni ade ni mu. So I have avenues to get my name in the thing. But what are there 2020 say wo hwe say wo din wa de ni mu ba he me din wo mu bi kura card. Omo aye ade no a me din ni ade ni mu. Omo na say ko bi say omo say ade ntira me din ni mu na gbe sha bi say me de mentumi nyi wa no.
Okay. Martin. All right. Some of the questions the bepe yisi na wo matumi akire no amamu. Eye pa nti se ni dia wo card ndi o ma fa ma to wo twen se committee no ebe ye ho adwuma wie na so me de be ma wa na wanwu de ewo
and so o mo but me ni trimu pa na makomo mu se 2025 ba no metubi kwa bia so.
That's right.
Aye.
Okay, Richard. Yeah, that's you.
Meso me that's ba.
I mean sure bibia ni be san ba ona so.
Yo.
Okay. Higher needs 100.9. Ye ne eye Richard Ahiagba. Richard Ahiagba eye Director of Communications at the New Patriotic Party. Inte anopai de say yanya adaji ama no. Inte nsam na pie okay to south no. Ono so anya adaji achirichiri. Me questions ni bi wo ho a bibisa no say ndem miko bisa easy for nti ye bepe easy na womo so ye bisa omo na nchiremu bi wo ho a omo de ama de nti ana ne din ni register ni mu a easy for ka kire ne say onkonkoto aba. Sabre no so NDC agent wo ho MPP agent wo ho eti agents and wo mu gina mu 2020 e wo police station a Richard Ahiagba koto ye no wo so consensus ben wo mu gitu mu a wo mo ma ho kwan se onkonkoto no de oso onim ono de ogina no maka chen so okay fine voters ID ni ye genuine voters ID ni free polling station ha na che nye fake na mo mu di ni register ni mo but wo mo form consensus wo mo ma ne to aba. And what my advice saying say onko ye re-registration and or apply for inclusion. Etu anono fa eye re-registration and into no call was say or san kwa kochiro didimbi. Mtem denchire mu na ba beto no. What do I be nchire be 0503721744 0503721744. Jumedi ya friend Ghana muntie wo neat 100.9 say transi say ni dia ha no ebe mo ate no manase yie papa ne akwa enim.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie so ne eboni 100.9 enti kwabra.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. Ahane dia
come ye jury wa ho. Some ye
jury ana jury. And then I
was men can July you.
Who say jury?
Court to the
jury.
Jury. Jury. Jury. Jury or
jury.
Jury. jury sami ye jury ya nka meka se ne nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no well obia ne naso a wodi tia
okay
Debbie and Thomas there is more
into it na more na woman no say ade be say
yes for wa botre wo wasem bisa humpo no na baby a o de ukura de se wanya botre anya botre
okay Kwabena yan fan krata ne obobo so bi ma etiofo ne kwa ni interview so no so de yan line ya bi bi ba beto azu here
ma jari the uncle ni mo
ha o se
Yasifu stations no enframan wo mubuma nkofo
sa o ma calibrate
ma jari nanda mire pa send ya sitine mu aye na se ubu mframa se wan sa me di utiba pin machine no me di utiba pin machine no pe what is that Andamre no amu no sika na mu atisanyu mu nwi obi park ne car no wa fa trotro abesin kwa adwuma akyere so wantumi ntofu fuwa bo de nene na obi atiti ne mu awurem anya ne kakrawa no wa de ba betofu ya onto woti woni pa bonesam my goodness enti sankofo wei MPF wantumi nchi mu bia me yamfuwa mu nkogina kwatu njeli wo 100 years Andamre yi said ya sitine mu aya de pa na trotro droba no mpo okọ sekre okọ amasamai okọ sekre kwa amasamai sika sempo no wonya no wodi abegina fuel station si wobu a wo bu mframa ma no na wadiska is that how it should go ade nipa bone sam no na wo mu ayi wo madwuma so wo mu be sore no wo ma check ye no wo mo tete office en wo mo tete akonisin mu wo ma botai en wo mo ti wana ya to phones wa mu na tetale wo mo aso en wo mo de bo life keke
bakwabna okay inframa de menya sure say wo betima bo inframa na mom de wo be ne say
we me mpese be bo station ni di eni o se wo mu inframa ni wo ya ti wo mu straight away me must station ni di
sometimes so mo timi bu mframa
yes
because maybe sa de onim say maybe sa ana maybe sa na bisa eti mo timi me na minim say wo mo say ade na say mo ton 1 liter ma 1 cd is it example 14 cd say so mo ton 14 cd sa na wo mo adjust system na mana kwa ye 15 cds na me fo say bia sa mom no mo ye no ba say obebu mframa
ai wa start ya wo bu no ubanse wasa breki na wasa ama na wakobie wono na aya wo mu de saade no esisesisem na wa mageli enemre pa saade asetena ye na me ba beto petro na medna 500 beto petro na se ubu 200 na wo de mframa eka ho na wo pocket 300 ya enti wa wo sha eye wo sha eye ada na mu ye nipa bone fo samsa anope ya majere wato se ya to cement bu
there be men
anope ya to cement nipa na lo tanu wo ba bi enta wo nam kra hu se wo ye nipa se wo ye de yo wo akra hu ampo se wo ye hwan
okay all right yeah, and as you be me any other ho but MPF for na say boy
wo mu na me kan say nti wo mu de no Mustafa Hamid and one say no mrant ya motete offices
eso mo boy
want to pick up mo ko station by station mo kita task force mo kwa nipa wa just ni machine no mo apɛ ya ti wo mu and one say motete office ya na nkofo bu nkofo fa so trotro driver no ko apɛ na akura say no wonya tasi droba say no wonya nipa corrupt si abanjuma yefo ni ankurankura juma yefo wotu car no fufie pe no wa park no wa fa trotro abesin kwa juma because wontumi ntofu well na fuel no aya ton so a mo so motete station wanom na mo wia nkofo a brosam akwa Ay yase ayi dialysis bo no wo mo asan increase price no wo mo say dialysis treatment no ebo no wo mo asan atumu bio e de kosoro yase ensamtrafo a wo mo akatua sha no wo mo ten Boko Haram ensamtrafo a wo mo akatua esu akora no wo mo ten Osama bin Laden wo mo ya threat pa de marginalism na sambo fode ya sinsam trafo a makatua esusu esha no mo ten Boko Haram fo mo ten a sabab mo betumi abom mo oman esan se sam trani nimpa se asem ye fita wo betumi asanyame anim akasa asem ne ye tuntum no kura pa onka da oman no sekura de ono nko abedi enti onka da because ehɔ na onya ne kakra firi enti enam so emansam trafo bebre ni onyam apa ye di tifom ye mu omu kura bio ye mfu omu nya hwe ensam trani kakra obedie ade bone pa no o defende ensam trani kakra obedie bebre aloso omu conscience jese woni tibia siso enu anso wonam wa wokoba keke woni ahunu bia enti ensam trafo yesi abinum akatu yeshanti womu tan nkofo ya womu terrorists ensam trafo mu akatu yeso womu tesa terrorists fo wom betumi edibone pa because of kakra wom benye di enti na ora George Pariado oya NDC womu youth organizer womu di asem bi to no so nanso owura yitre se asem no enya no kre na telegraphic yenim ha mampeni na na dodanko Akufo-Addo Africa Prosperity Dialogue 3rd edition wapa hontuma ewo nkran ha na diamede to aso ye daily guide ya say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Vice President His Excellency Otu Frank ama MPP amanyo kodru North East no enipa ne tesempo anu anwea unya baby kura na wo do nesi wo mu dooso wo mu nyina baje na wa atu Steve Wonder oye jumtini se mokaya ono to sa anyime ta
Steve Wonder you ni been out to say Steve Wonder wa be Ghana ni onti ya wonu ni man let say we are playing Ghanaian music
and no be collaboration
okay come now maza yankomra ya kwa man so ya ne enka ne National Media Commission dwom kire ni eva wo hwa National Media Commission me papa no mko na wo mota dwom kire ni one owura ya obodo ya obo afon so papa pa ena eyemi abe papa o enka ne no dwom kire ni owura kwasi Jan Apenten oma no so ya ne ni nkomofa nsentrofo ene elections ayebekọ ayen se yefa so eye reportage ebe ma so dua ba obanye kwasi Jan Apenten be mo ache de bandit 100.9 so
yo mejum so
ame pa cho bibia boko de
nyame adom na adom ana
ye de nyankopon ase ye de nyame ase e to kana ache kakra de nyame ase se wo nkwa na bibia ekoyie na yembi say anopai wo hwe eye the media space ni mu ene dynamics nei abemu a especially say ye beto waba na ye cover e de na essence ntrofo ye ya ebetimi aboade asomdwei e de aba omen mo
yo medasi say asemwe ye behwa say ne bread essence media bibri ka ho asem na niema ehuhia ne say ye yinenim say oman bia mu no eye central juma for yɛwɔ asodibi ɛno deɛ sɛ election abɔ election maayo ɛdan so sɛ yɛboa na amanfoɔ nyinaa ehu nea ɛrekɔ so ɛte nea ɛrekɔ so na nea nti ɛho hia ne sɛ yɛn nea yɛnka no ɛna amanfoɔ no gyina so ɛnso ɛde yɛ wɔn adwene ɛfa nneɛma bebree ho enti sɛ yɛn yɛkyia asɛm no a saa na wɔn bɛhu no yɛtene no a saa na wɔn bɛhu no na ne papa no si yɛbɛtene no na kwan bɛn so na yɛbɛfa yɛbɛtene no ɛne sɛ nea wahu wobɛka no sɛnea wohu no nea wate wobɛka no sɛnea wotee no enti sɛ ɛduru sɛ yɛbɛto aba bere yi a na ɛho ahia paa ɛsiane sɛ abatɔ no sɛbe yɛnto no kɛkɛ sɛ ne fɛ da mmom yɛto a ɛwɔ nsunsuansoɔ enti ansa na nnipa bɛto aba no na ɛsɛ sɛ ogyina biribi so ɛno nti yɛwɔ nneɛma bi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛn a yɛyɛ nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ no yɛyɛ ne yɛdi kan no sɛ woma obiara constitution no ama yɛn kwan sɛ yɛnyɛ adwuma no yɛfrɛ no independence na kyerɛ sɛ nea woyɛ ne nea wotee no woma obi foforɔ ɛmfa kwan bi so a ɔno na ɔdirecto sɛ ka ne sei anaasɛ yisaa mfoni anaasɛ kyerɛ saa deɛ ɛno nti ɛsɛ sɛ nea woka no wɔ nyinasoɔ enti wommɔ wo tirim ɛmfa nka biribi ɛkɛkɛ na wei nyinaa yɛ nneɛma a ɛho hia sɛ mɛsan akeka because yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ ɛyɛ yɛ asɛdeɛ nanso sesei nea ama na abɛyɛ asɛm no sɛ nneɛma bɛyɛ mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa bi aba na edi kan ɛyɛ yɛ media na ɛwɔ Ghana no sesei adɔɔso paa mese brɛ me fi ase meso a meyɛ journalist na yɛwɔ 2 radio stations 1 TV station newspapers enuru bɛyɛ 5 or 6 and the radio stations inquire more than 740 TV stations bebree na yɛde kwanum na wɔn dia etu bɛhwɛ na yɛate ne sɛ radio stations inquire no emu bɛyɛ ntemiensa politicians dia ebi yɛ MPs ebi yɛ former MPs deɛ nti na wɔn nyinaa pɛ sɛ wɔn wɔ saa akwanya no ɛsɛ sɛ obi apɛ sɛ ɛka no ɔno ne deɛ ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ebi a ɛyɛ nokorɛ menka sɛ saa stations no bɛtwa ntoro but wɔn primary objective ɛne sɛ nipa na ne deɛ no na agenda ɛna wɔn ɛkɔ ɛfɛ sɛ wɔn de yɛ adwuma eti ɛma ɛtrɛtin saa freedom na constitution de ama yɛn nea ɛtɔ so mmienu ne sɛ yɛdu bere bi a technology ne nti no kane no ne ɛwɔ process a yɛde fam ɛma information ɛba out eti obi bɛkɔ akɔfa aba no bi a ɛho adwuma na editors ahwɛm na eti by the time information bɛba out no na onim sɛ yɛasɔ ne so kama ɛnɛ nso technology nti obi atumi ɛyɛ ɛka no boom 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 sɛdeɛ ɔpɛ biara eti ama adwuma no ɛho abɛyɛ den ɛsiane sɛ nea ntrotwa na sɛ nea broni frɛ no fake news ebi yɛ misinformation na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ɔte nso wante ne yie ɔde abɛto dwa ɛne ɛwɔ disinformation ɛno deɛ wahyɛ da sɛ ɔka no ɔno anim sɛ yɛ ntorɔ nso ɔka saa nneɛma bebree aba yɛ media mu na everyday life koraa no ɛmmoa na election bɛdu die a yɛansɔ saa nneɛma n'ano a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne yie a ɛde nsɛm bebree bɛba ɛsiane sɛ sɛ wohwɛ Africa na wohwɛ yɛabakɔsɛm mu a nsɛm ntɔkwa bebree bɛfi aseɛ no na ɛfiri election manteme ho ase eti asodie na ɛda yɛ so no ɛkwan bɛn so ɛne ɛbɛfa ɛde ayɛ na yɛtumi ayɛ adwuma no yie ne nyinaa kɔwie sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ obiara a ɔfrɛ ɔho journalist no wohu sɛ wote sɛ doctor wote sɛ lawyer woyɛ professional enti wadi nsi bi akyerɛ wo ho sɛ adwuma a meyɛ no ɛwɔ purpose bi a meyɛ nyɛ sɛ sɛ wokɔɔ doctor hɔ a wo expect sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ wo pɛpɛɛpɛ sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ no a wo ho bɛtwɛ wo na adɛn nti na woyɛ journalist bi a wohu ne sɛ wo nso ɛsɛ woyɛ adwuma no pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛsiane sɛ obi bɛgyina nea woaka no so ɛde ayɛ biribi sɛ wokɔɔ lawyer hɔ a wo expect sɛ advice ɔde bɛma wo no wobɛgyina so ama aboa wo na adɛn ne yɛdeɛ no deɛ ebinom akyia no eti ɛsɛ sɛ obiara nya saa gyidi no wɔ ne mu na afei nso etitiriw ne sɛ yɛwɔ biribi a oburoni frɛ no standards no ɛne sɛ yɛwɔ adwuma no ɛkwan bi a ɛsi yɛfa so yɛ na wobɛhwɛ a national media commission for wɔn de wɔn code of ethics ne election nneɛma ɛsi yɛ ba Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association a mo nyinaa mo ka wɔn de wɔn deɛ bɛba prempag newspapers for wɔn de wɔn deɛ bɛba ne nyinaa ba ɛnso yɛni so because of the American affairs no nyɛ sɛ journalist ne nim nea bi a ɛsɛ wɔn yi o na mmom obi sɛ ne wura ɛsɛ ɔno deɛ sei na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛ no eti ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn a ɛhwɛ adwuma no so ne titiri National Media Commission ɛma wɔn ani ɛyɛ den na papam ne sɛ da no ɛm sɛ owura George Sapon ɔyɛ executive secretary ɛde to dwa sɛ ɛnkyɛ bi a wɔn ba bɛpa adwuma bi ho ntoma ama yɛn ho kwan a afei wɔn de bɛfa so na me deɛ nea megyina ne sɛ training deɛ journalism ɛyɛ adwuma bi a yɛnwie ɛho adesua yɛsua me da biara mesua biribi foforɔ me nuanom so ɛm sɛ da bi obi asua biribi foforɔ but ɛsɛ yɛ organize na sɛbi te sɛ mo sɛ mo adwuma yɛ ɛso mobɛtumi afa obi ama n'aba bɛyɛ training ɛsɛ sɛ adwuma wuranom no invest in training they say yɛ obi bi yɛfrɛ no election journalism ɛno no abɛyɛ adesua kwan bi so a yɛfa so ɛde tenetene adwuma no ɛwɔ election time na sɛ yɛtrani nipa nas at least one every media house ɛwɔ one person a ɔte nneɛma no ase ɔno na biribi tɔkye a ɔbɛtumi akyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛha deɛ momma yɛn kyerɛkyerɛ no ne kurakura ne sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ obiara no nso ɛte ɔman no nneɛma bi ase for example elections yɛyɛ a EC ɛde mmara na ɛyɛ adwuma saa mmara no journalist nyinaa nim anaa ɛsiane sɛ sɛ wonim biribi a obi ntumi nnaadaa wo nsisi o na ɛyɛ na mate no ɛkae di anim dodo obi nya de bɛto hɔ a da ne sɛ mekan biribi sɛ obi a wawɔ COVID pani bi a wonyɛ human being bio because ɛduro no akɔse sa wo su wei wokɔ woyɛ sɛ wofa kyɛki kakra bi a wohwehwɛ mu a wobɔ sɛ yɛ ntorɔ ɛnso nipa kept on sharing saa ne yɛde kɔ ebibia mu enti yɛn nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ deɛ ebi a na other citizens bɛyɛ saa yɛdeɛ asɛde sɛ biribi a yɛhwehwɛ mu fact checking enti saa bere yi a yɛwura mu yi a politicians ne kasa obi ka mɛyɛ sei a ansana wode bɛto wo kora no your fact checking rɛ sɛ saa asɛm yi waka pɛn obi aka pɛn because asɛm no bi wɔ hɔ a yɛaka no bɛyɛ 20 years promises no na wabisa sɛ dasɛm na ɔka no 2000 yɛkaeɛ 1996 yɛkaeɛ kɔwie sɛ ɛno yɛ research enti yɛwɔ akwan bi a ɛsɛ sɛ journalist no yɛfa so na yɛtumi ɛnka ne nyinaa ɛwɔ saa sɛ nanso sɛ yɛbɔ mmɔden yɛ saa nneɛma yi a yɛn nyinaa yɛ sɔgyesi a ɛbɛma yɛdwuma no bɛtumi ama na contribute to saa asomdwee no a yɛn nyinaa yɛpɛ no.
Okay. Na aya yen show. Politicians influencer. Aya wo munya wo yenom isentro fo yisui. Aya na enoma be na motivate such influence manitimi ye adwuman.
Oh, sɛ ɛno deɛ wɔn sɛ yɛn no yɛyɛ gatekeepers. Kyerɛ sɛ yɛte sɛ obi a wote evans sɛ bi yɛ ne concert ɛna nipa bebree pɛ sɛ wura mu ɛna yɛn ne yɛte gate n'ano nti obi aba no atwɛ ne ticket o ticket ne yɛ papa a ɛni ama wɔ wura mu na yɛbɛtu nso sɛ minim obi nti onkuta ticket nti mama na wura mu eti sɛ wɔn asa nipa na onkuta ticket no bebree wura mu a in the end no deɛ na ɛbɛba ɔbɛbɔ ka saa pɛpɛɛpɛ gatekeepers no enti nipa no obiara pɛ sɛ yɛka n'asɛm kae sɛ ɛnyɛ politicians nko a wɔn a business people pɛ sɛ yɛka wɔn asɛm adwumayɛfoɔ trade unions workers obiara asɛm bi a ɔde bɛba nti ɛno deɛ na politicians no deɛ nti ɛna wɔn pɛ saa influence no ɔpɛ power wɔn adwuma no sɛ ɔpɛ tumi ɔpɛ sɛ yɛto abama no ɔpɛ sɛ ne party ba power na ɔno wɔ nyinaa kora party na gyina so ama n'adwuma bi anaasɛ anya ne contract bi enti wɔn nea nti a wɔn yɛ nea wɔn yɛ no na yɛn nso yɛ wɔ yɛn adwuma enti wotumi stop politician na ɔno nso ɔpɛ ne tumi nti ɔyɛ n'adwuma no saa kwan no so yɛn nso yɛ deɛ ne sɛ amanfo bi ho nokorɛ yɛn yɛ deɛ no nokoredie ɛna gyina yɛdwuma no ɛne ne faraba ɛne ne fapem enti politician no deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne deɛ nanso yɛn nso sɛbe yɛnyɛ obi a yɛyɛ torobɛnto bi a ɔka yɛ ano ahyɛ papapa ano abɔ daabi ɛsɛ sɛ ɔhwehwɛ mu enti sɛ mɛka na mbɛma me 1 second de aka matwerɛ book bi a yɛfrɛ no truth over speed yɛbɛpa ho ntoma 27th June yi a ɛɛbɛyi na makyerɛkyerɛ mu afine manual ɛkwan yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa so ɛde yɛ adwuma no eti adwuma no deɛ obi a yɛ no deɛ politician no ɔpɛ power eti ɔbɛka nea ɛbɛyɛ amanfoɔ dɛ ɔbɛka nea ne nkurɔfoɔ pɛ sɛ ɔmu tie ba yɛn nso yɛ wɔ yɛaso die yɛyɛ deɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛsɔ ne so na nipa no by the time ɛbɛduru wɔ no na yɛhu sɛ at least nipa no nso tumi gyina so ɛde bisa nsɛm bi anaasɛ ɔtumi gyina so ɛde yɛ biribi a ɛho bɛba mfa so.
Okay. Say wohwɛ ɛyɛ yabatoɔ mu nsɛm ɛne kwan a ayɛ na sometimes ntrɔfoɔ no yɛ mu bi yɛ report a ayɛ na mpreho bi wɔ mu because one hwɛ ni a nipa no bɛka asɛm bi ne koraa no na report no ɛnyɛ accurate na no koraa no sɛ bi a wo colleague journalist wo kɔka sɛ dɛ report wo ɛnyɛ accurate a nipa no sɛ hey bi koraa na wo nso osusu sɛ obi akwakoso bibi agu anu nti na ebi awo kan say but ebi nso ana also work at the fact. How do you measure the two?
Oh, asam no ne say obia edi ne lane mu yes me ko manim na no kredi na da manim a ebema nea onu etwa ntro no yehu enti na make say book reading the truth over speed. Niedi kan say ebi wo ho a na nye se nipa no se otwa ntro na mom aho prepare se ne awoka no
yeah
aha ebi wo ho a aho prepare no kwa no every ne mpanyim for home the pressure to no so adena unpepo adena within the information about now the mind and so in the end no you be a media ya can say we consume media the same as sabi udidi. It is okoto watching. Now obidi record the ABC home first. Otona and Yoda. Next time no. Okona ni the no Dimrika cry and DBC wa won't. It's as I can say a do my no. yenye ma yen no ho journalism the money interesting is say the intina wa frame me wa frame me because sebi o ebi ana hu say madwuma ye no eho tikakra so to mas here eye edin adwuma yenye nsie eye one of the jobs that wontimi enye nsie enti enche bia no public ni timi hu ni oka no kra ni ni onka no kra politicians ni de ebi ana okasa ma won ti won be ye wona aha but ye timi differentiate anu ye ni edikan ni etosu bi nu esan se ye dwuma no ye enchechire mu adwuma nti no se obi ke bibi kra na mo de betu a ese se uchechire ma example bi and say elections are etwa mu ba ko no ya danfo eyi koku anido beka se bi say the party in a
comfortable lead.
Aha. It was interesting. Enti nipa bebre bekan. But near disappointing when they say one way bekan ni be a journalist. One free mu ade no. You can say free me a. I ono de waka. You can say waka nti memfa ma o. Oni evidence bia no an say okay ono okay say or they say the party for crime. Into what the beto wa you where technically ye no I said to me say bra okay no na easy report enso de na etre say oh anasa bra okay no ye beside say owo nyina so wantimi enyi ya no anasa bra okay no ye bisa obi a ono eye adwuma wo ebi a easy say asemi papa eken obje hu say no nyina no because nipa person mo rasi out so go any do one can so comfortably nom the better pine na influence in comfort thinking now frame ade no in the say na bro ni be kind of with context na niama e wo ho ni nyina o de ba nipa na etie no anaso mo kan no wo mo atime hu say asema ebi a okan no yenyi ni say ana yenyi nyina ebenkum ana yenyi nyina nifa. Enti nia ye can say politicians no beka omniama bebre. Omo sponsor on beka omniama bebre. Omo support on beka niama bebre. Ni nyina no ye dwuma say ye de beba out. Na so de ba out a. Esa wo training nti no. Woni mekwan a obeka na nipa na ono na oni hobi no. Otie anase ohwe anaso kan a ono so benya the correct information as oyi free enti enye trasa say me see ya na me nsme dia bada bi eno de eno nye journalism eno ye nkomobo ende na oni obi na nya mo nkomo bi but dem mo so ye kwani ya journalism de a process ye produce bibi eti te senya o befa bibi na o dia fa mfidie mu no yen so what the fa adrenalum the fa other editorial process by the time I remember out no na say America no na ya son so ama nipa na ehwa na omo etia na omo kan no na omo timi enya afamu ababia ebeboa.
Okay. Na aya media commission, national media commission so ahoɔden no duru sɛn sometimes nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a yɛmu bi nso yɛkeka hɔ yɛ platforms so no na akɔ akɔyɛ bibia wɔ hɔ ɛtia no yɛbisa sɛ national media commission and the regulation efforts no ɛfan na ɛduru.
Well, media commission deɛ me madwene a me wɔ ho no ɛne sɛ wɔn sɛ bra yɛhyehyɛ constitution no late 80s 1980s na obiara entimi hu sɛ ebre bi beba yebenya media etisi sabre no na media na yewo no na aban na ehwe ni nyina asu na aban za GBC, 2 radio stations, 1 TV station. Graphic, buying the graphic producer, graphic mirror, graphic sports, and so. Ghanaian Times, or producer, Ghanaian Times, Spectator, and Ghana News Agency. 80, no problem, and say a person ye acquire abandoned media no so no every hole. In the constitution now cast the governmental control no. 80 what you say? Send any agent say a Juma Media Commission no be here no. And Sakribia be we are still as I said no see Sakra acquire Media Commission and Casanier a constitute. Media no won't send be break. And yes, a commission no. First of all, yes, a commission no any competent in terms of Nipana or no. Near Amamra constitution which no. Sababe they are selected one. But Komuna Koshe say, and then in the 21st century, baby a technology na ye culture na ye no. Sa members no ni baby you move free no adequate and answer any adequate and we are number 1. Number 2, and to say no say that radio stations, TV stations, they bring aban MC ho and no one with the more shata among 2 million de adjumano. MC so any independent abine adjuma or say Ministry of Communication as it will impact on the media scene where the constitution calls for independent media no. When we influence in a big 80 no, I have to say woman Emma Crata so being Panya Juma. A quanko on just so the man no. And no media commission any influence no. Nemo mwaba no ye Juma no any media commission and interest. Now share senior city number of media stations near there. Na ushe ehwa kadia odibe regulate here. Na eno de as I say ye share media commission no mu kina as I say ye share nefa ekwan bia wom de benya na kadie. For example, bra me ye chairman no na sabe kro na so na me na me ye Africa nyina oka NMCC a type no mu a ye ku bi na eno so me na me da no etiminya kwan echo 1 or 2 places na okoku dibo a womo ye be fansa womo NMC no yen kan sa no womo branch womo legal branch nko ano eso say ye whole NMC by bare 4 times enti ye NMC ne de ye tie ye ma ye nya nipa womo ebetimi aye adwuma nanso as I say, a brother said, if you film near beside won't say, is it fit for purpose? And me, a Juma, dear show on Sano, and one can be Enna, ye demo one na crano, a quanya, a dear first day, Nipano, Sa, and Cofono, what about 21st century? One relevant, at saying, Ubia, so ye, Ucha, is it baby, Ujina. Now, bisa won't say, Menam Quine Pasua na Ghana, no, so there be now raising questions. There may be more for the say, oh, can't say, Adiano, and yes, an America. The American say, a bread will say, Yen, a baby say, won't say, a media commission, no. A Juma, a person, no. A whom I can't dear any a whom she say, no. It is saying, it is a very, very critical question. I will be saying.
Okay.
Now, ye tie jump who can be say, oh, what to say, toothless bulldog, to say, Kramaya only say. No, it's not nice. But as I see, ye stretch Mukakra, ye be say, on the sign ye tre. Sabi, only police for a true answer by the Pitama. The media houses, they brubia, assumed to be a monitoring. And so, almost standards, me say, Obia 8 Sunomnia, the normal one can't dear now. And no dear, mɛfa no sɛ mo na mo media nka mo mienye one discussion be solely on that one na yɛhwehwɛ mu because ɛbɛboa yɛ nyinaa.
Okay. Alright, Kwesi John Appleton. And I don't pay your dance. Any normal will be in any so dear my and it said yes, your position your home as a media practitioners. Na yetime ashe said yeah, ben a traditional media and yetime can once a more. Now as I say social media and then so about become one of the and they are you who power and then so
an added complication, but Nina Yajuma the same wa say Obia per se yetinase. Na social media dear say me niswa nia ekono ebia menenti ti womu person mo influence the traditional nia traditional media no enti yen traditional media for no ansana bibi ebe jump from social media abano as a say wo oh yen dia nhwehwemu no ne ye journalism is all about investigation. Enti grab baby or amaka say ya ne free bibi investigative journalism, that is fine. No, but every journalism depends on investigation. Even yaka say we ya wako ye report to be wako baby when we say nipa na can say answer now driver over report ama we editor no. Obey some investigation. At the end, the adwuma nti sɛ kenya yɛ ne pa social media deɛ ɛyɛ social first ansana yɛ media ansana technology na ɛbɛba no ne yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ that was social media conversation social media na technology no na abɛma ɛnɛ obi ka asɛm no to hɔ a na atrɛ kane no yɛhyia wɔ nkwankora nnua ase di nkɔmmɔ a ɛyɛ social activity na media no abɛka ho no yɛ just the technology. Na no obi ka asɛm bi kyerɛ wo a obi to anansesɛm a wonim sɛ yɛ anansesɛm eti adeɛ kyina wo ka kyerɛ obi a wonka no te sɛ ɛyɛ biribi a asɛm a asi na ɛnɛ no nea akɔba ne sɛ obi de asɛm bi bɛto hɔ a yɛmhwehwɛ mu ne yɛn nso yɛafa ne yɛdidi mmirika ɛhɔ na yɛn adwuma no sɔre sɛ nhwehwɛ mu no through the social media no yɛmfa nto hɔ. Millions of things appear every day on social media. The money when and a CFA na yen ye bon ho de rule. Say it's me and star and my social media influence no Emma Messay amount for argument.
Okay. Papa no pay dance yo nyamishira.
Onshamo.
Yane aya ora Kwesi John Appleton and the din come na no pay with it 100.9. Na me kan say wo tie dwumade nyina no e bia wo pe baabi akwakoye shopping. O pe baabi a wo betena na wakwako didi kakra ye restaurant bi. O pe baabi a obenya ntade papa she cosmetics products. Baabi a obenya noama papa na watodi bia kofie eye household items. Mebacho baabi a obenya eye dental and clinical services. Mesro eye SIC Mall. SIC Life Mall. Bebancho okwa obenya se no ama wenum nyina bi ewo ho. Saranso eno mo car park ewo ho che se wo be shop at your own convenience. SIC Life Mall mesro womone eye Presbyterian bookshop enedin hwenemo. Emokola womone Presbyterian bookshop enedin hwenemo. Womo car park in the underground. Bibia nka wo ka no awiabo ensuo to obewie wo shopping no akwakotena wo ka mu comfortably tum say ya baby papa akwakoye shopping wona me condition mu na normal na one to hwe kra na obi anya wo hwe obetima kwa window shopping na wa bekwa aba uduru wa na beto bibi enam say normal no bo ofo wo mo wo eye baby obetima tena didie restaurant bi papa bi wo pe eye African fabrics bi na ato ade pamfo enoma be na wo pe mo amoye caterers enoma be na wo pa to eye SIC Life Mall saranso na ya drobafo dia wo hia bi akọ because shops no dolso eye cosmetic products bi na wo pe bi atu akoto ana wo pe bi ayuso ana wo pe eye clinical services bi dental and clinical services ye betwa wo se eno apomode ne se dia no ma ekomu a SIC Life Mall na mekan forma wo mo ne Presbyterian bookshop ene di nhwe ne mu ewo eyemokola ko na wo no mo eni nkomo madaroma omo kan ho omo so yemu aye di dwumadi ye de bra wo neat 100.9 I mean twa special eyes kakre na ye nto aso.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yamu kwa ba de bagana montie so we need 100.9 masancha me kwarama fo ha egu so e de nsama hodo no so ye de ebra we ne anope e we need 100.9 interviews ahodo no so ye de ba ko ba beto also wo messages ne so wa ha ye be kenkan ni na ye de ama obi de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN kwabra so many ever enkrata ni bi nto aso
abusiafo ayi papa no sisi ade oye Ghana ni ntemu hunu a we sisi ade ne hu nye hu bio hunu apɛ Mr. Steve Wonder obeje wo so what say ye ne a ye ne no a ne nyina ne nam ha yi a nti oye Ghana ni mu hu na mamu nsuro se bia wo ye dabi ubetumi ate ya no Steve good morning no anso ajo so good morning na mpom te say me ho ye ye neighbor ye neighbor na yase adisuafo awe kropon wo mat denne emwa same awukudi akoma wonum no anya mo aketo a ye emwani same awukumu a wade akoma nkofo ye obi anya bida ekropon student emwa ja isi I register nipa 251,149 new voters ya yes 6 days pe Dr. Eric Bosman asare no wakase mampeni se ade ebetumi abo bibiman na ye ho atumi ahare ye tukata asese ne proyase the friend say digitalization Bentley for coach your friend no na Manchester City o mu former captain mbono de say Vincent so ye England ni wa o free Belgium
talenti and ebebo Steve Wonder nyoma ko ansa wa
yo na minim say
no Ghana nti ye bo no nyoma ye bo Ghana music
Majari say twa wasumu a menti wunya mpenimfo na abisa wo
dia
ya se Senegal atu wo mu ho afire ko wasem
okay yeah me find out there mami we interview we Owura Adambona kran so no oye a Dr. Adambona oye security analyst or san ye CEO the mass security warehouse yembi sanre Doc Adambona mira me mo achene design
me je mo so
e bibia boko de
radio adom bibia boko me
ya nyame adom boko no kre what be say Senegal you say o ma twen mo afiri ko wase say eja mo na mo de internationally no
me ECOWAS for no empanyimfu ni bia wo Ghana in Abuja Kasai almost ate but omunye nyankrata bia on betumi atina so dia cassette plan asset but almost ate
oh okay internet say akoye atesembado officially no wo mo fankrata amba me
because me no mo ehwe ECOWAS wo Ghana ha no ne some of my almost any document say yes they have seen free entry and I ask them why
well, we know him why. ECOWAS leaders, no. Omo aye katasumom. What the efforts were put here. You see, I think that Robert Nakwan said, Nabe Frena, and also Unas or Qua, now will be for rubber. Because you see, almost not on the way no, to the Prime Minister system. It means that, on one MP, no, the better about or more Togo for no dear end for now, who call Parliament or not, or no in the bush and one the good Parliament. Any the sycophants in the good Parliament. Now, then, and now, all time was to say, on the trouble moon to you know. So it's unfortunate, but when ECOWAS and when you want to have, it's a idea. It doesn't make sense, but Sanafa.
It's a balance. I know Mutumi no limited now because yes, we will to go and working. And you're better not to know later. A month will be best sorry. When ECOWAS because I am Munya, but I'm using what Mutumi and Ruho.
Oh, Aqua Tea Party. And Aqua and Penny for no good one, a super incompetent and corrupt in one ever come Ubiasem. Because on one case, I'm just about for Canada. Now, Yakas and Munsha will be on Muka. Good idea, Alasani Watara. I now you to me smart ECOWAS, Miss Malasani Watara, as one Quaha, and one Quaka, or more why you want them. Our one case or your constitutional coup. I am paying you with now one more shade. A share my and so, I guess, one case, oh, ECOWAS no me ma can say ECOWAS no. It doesn't represent young ECOWAS. It doesn't represent who free her ECO Britain. If you are so free her upon Nigeria. But now the brands went to Nigeria, open and form one. But so free her, but unfortunately, almost many young shade. Mbeba betna hotels I can see the more Ghana and Abuja. And now say Burkina Faso no the Omadi now Oma Yakin no more blocking put there say a cast of ECOWAS meeting and Kraha. They are block a quine. And so you be about a boy in ECOWAS. What is going on is just that. And so many and you're surprised say you know a lot of the Francophone ECOWAS for ECO that way. Because ECOWAS has superintended over this for decades. And so maybe the young generation should actually take over this country. Take over, you can say, other West African countries. Because among Impenium Fono are not doing what is expected of them. Not at all. One with this young man in Senegal already what he's doing. One with the oil. And so he's doing very well. But look at Alassane Ouattara. Look at Alassane Ouattara. Though you know some constitution, no. And you can't do much. Oh yeah, yeah, smart.
Okay, inti it is under the young just officially Senegal for to me the bar. Now vina yehu nsema say ye ka fa wo ye pa de kire ye mpany for. Na yensha limited registration exercise e koso. Na entokwa etu ototo ne ade asan atoto biem. When you the first time and you who say no way. Yen kai crown ahead of 2020 elections. Limited registration exercise e koso. Na nipa bi kura fa mo hwere wo mo nkwa banda de esi wo ho ni nyina ne till date kura no ye hu de akwa kosi e ba ne se ya bambo mu sam ne tesen ye nsua bibi mfa mfiri mu ana ase de
Ma Jerry I me say adia e happy pa and I make a test James ono me no ye be about we are age bit and or yasu unimo wu anu ahwe na eti na near fi I said me near age because it's me near age ya na the period before 79 any 79 cool now we would have seen it and you know the meneno would have seen what happened in Ghana and your man the first say you be come back to those dark ages and you ever come back to where Kizmami Kebia Memo and Niho Untumin Chilawajan radio stations are not there. Who down passing about the channel now who be vanishing. That's it from the surface of the earth. We don't want to go back again. And it's a bit to say and I say decide to me we mouth by the constitution. Now Bossman Asabe, any the other person. And then 4 other commissioners, they are coming, 4 others. And we are starting. That's a month to me, and yes, just a simple limited registration exercise. So when yes, super incompetent, again. 2020, before 2020 elections, like I say, early voters, like the police, they electoral register now, roll now, it's not complete. In penny, the good one ending. James and Shona organize a press conference because of me, just to call me out. And I need to, and I keep saying it. Now, I know have friends and some woman from Omuniano. I don't know whether they are on press conferences, no, and no, and I'm going to solve the problems, no. The problems, no, they solve what them answer. But that is my worry. And unim, what happened before Charlotte? Who shared Charlotte Manson, the removal of Charlotte Manson? The article that was triggered. Or more petition the president and you can't say the constitution. The I can't say article 46, 146 now. Or more petition president. Almost trigger you can one of the 27 charges against Charlotte Manson, Charlotte OSEI, incompetence. You can't say be incompetent. It epitomizes the fear. The president on Sunday when command CJ, the then CJ so many eventually so maybe the say it is not the best to say Abendia bar from now on Abendia bar. Now you better say best to start electoral commissions. No, we shouldn't go that way. But Madame James and yet and some of us will not want a situation where one day ebi no so be petition say yen free or MY and Ketmami to the member.
But what can a damn potty now so say yes na ye led by Jane Mensa. And I'm some manoko free e kokon to kwatwetwe atuo fa ponti ba na twehwe wo mo e de na yes na ono na ye.
I didn't to mean near continuous registration. I'm sorry, Martina Bukaka, breaking kaka. Okay, so when you want to register, you walk. You write. You go to where the office. The almost the normal standing way as well. So you are now registered because you give them your address. Then they will give you a location. And then the end to me yes, I say throughout the year, who the 18, on Sunday, Monday, then a holiday at 4 o'clock. Maybe I say East Legon officers, a dental officers say, baby, I want to just one for register. So register, and then Yamia, don't care what digital address. Oh, digital address, more, no man said computer, and so, no, so, okay, almost zoom, no, so. There was sentence a pen when, then I'll say the phone. No, so more fun than to her. No more track, no more pre-to card amount. We are going no other fee. About the time so say a bar. Una to come up, now all day, the way amount. No, no other fee. They are kind. Simple. But look at it, but any what you do. I think that the Africans will thrive in chaos. Chaos will cost on that it didn't bottom AGYEMAN. And yes, I have customer and classroom. It doesn't make sense. Crass incompetence. That is what is going on. Police will be crying the city. Why should that happen? It's a question I've been answered. Why should that happen today under our democracy, 32 years on? And then, why can't we just smoothen the process? And mine is that Nigeria, you can. Registration here costs for about 21 days. Above the voting day, it is just 1 day. When we say exercise for registration, say Obi, I register. The car or the caswa the man who free caswa. And your mother is soon as a cook, Nancy Biao, Nigeria Biao, is Legon. And so you walk soon and answer in town, and they do call Winnie back. Their honor, as well for Twaba. Do you know the chaos that would unfold in this country? So for me, I fear for the 7th of December. I would want that things to be but I think Jane Mensa, only Bosman Asare, no, I'm taking some steps back and reorganize your move. Now, start chaos, where we are coming and why. Said you bear, yeah, for you, no, Naka, yeah, no more way, my Jerry.
Okay. Internet as a wish more electoral commission in Shayeno and ama a trigger say action from the politicians and I'm soma the moon to create PP.
Oh, yes. Because per day, almost say, disruption of way data, internet in Yaguma, way Yaguma, a honest activity. I mean to me, I resolve it, no more offline. I've had your Oman Sayaba, Enna, Utsi Bosman Asaria, and can you allow for your kind of saying voters national ID for registration? They are waiting. As if you want to justify why we should have accepted your proposal. Once we didn't accept your proposal, you put impediments in our way to frustrate us. To say, and you're correct. As if say, Muma bring one and the register. Muma bring one as soon as yet waba. That is what they are telling us. I said, me know a year, my Jerry, me know what engagement to be. What can I drink? Men are 2 minutes kuta me Ghana for yen 2 minutes kuta parliament. They said that be senior panel. Now, my Jerry, and after me, say that be okay, Madiatum grudgingly, my before so, but with the seminar, I make implement it. May implement in mind, so a movie program. That's what is going on. Because if you look at it, it's intentional. And listen to their press conference. That this is why they said we use voters ID card and national ID card. So say you saw on the movement my paper.
But the I can say no, young vote on some politicians because Amanyofu one mono electoral commission and I yemra yede a true yedin in Shishani. So people na ya your challenge form or so will fan out fairly. Na later your friend say committee abedoko ye be power no matena asem so adenti na manyofo no momo de eniso pa na o prevent esimesi say all manu nturo ni din enam so susu so ya kwada na so susu so onye Ghana ni adenti na say ko ba ne sa.
Well, process no is very transparent. Process is very transparent and there won't be any suspicion because I think that I'm not sure what the issue is with regards to challenge, But what I have also indicate that usually, challenge you, eventually it becomes part of the electoral rule. Imagine what you say. And to say one preventing panel and now, or chance of movement challenge former. Still, any panel will register there, but what your issue challenge form. Eventually, that's clear. No one for about it. This is where the problem is. So for me, I wish the electoral commission all the best. May we sure must convey at the end because it is not in our interest to be a boom. For me, I think that I'm moving to me James was on to me because what is going on? It's not good.
Wow. Okay. Inti again say you as the outcome and the SCA police for one more the updates are brilliant and one more kokoche honorable Collins Dawda cry City South Mrasho Bejani one more so one match mranti ni bi inti again the outcome and also be deter afofro especially chita for the mama yokofu na one munye bi
police for na so mo koso na wo kona ukoye the emrano epamo kwan so be no macho em say no be ma but na police watching no munya sure say faho unipa we whether we big man no big man oh yeah you better and amanyofo no I think say football no be say come amanyofo no at the end of the day everything team for no amanyofo we to aba no mo usually obekwa I just say election humans or mother. And to men call and conquer it, I said, you better show up and ask you to them and I said, na wapra nti yɛnya abotrɛ ɛyɛ I mean in other places elections yɛ world cup yɛ bɔ world cup ɛyɛ kyena kyena do watumi ɛdi to opponent and so for me I think say police for no nkɔ so wodi bɔne a ɔmo nyɛ sure sɛ ɛyɛ so balance yɛakyi wei no yɛakyi kwasi no na yɛakyi salif na yɛakyi tɔgbe na yɛakyi yɛ wa woyi a mfa ho ne din a wɔ yɛbɛkyew because one commit crime and crime doesn't know where you come from yɛbɛkyew ɔmo nkɔ so nya ne sɛ ɔmo yɛ ne saa ne sɛ ɛbɛma amanyɔfoɔ no ɛbɛsua bibi going into anything yɛka ne sɛ 2024 7th December election.
Right, Dr. Adam Bona no pay your dance so you didn't come on 100.9 so.
Miss Middle.
Nyamishra. Yane ya Dr. Adam Bona, security analyst, na OSEI a chief executive officer the ma security warehouse. I need 100.9, but me found messages in the na yen ko yenim need 100.9 soon. I'll be sending me videos be na. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We settled from 37 at 6 p.m. going to Kaswa, and as at 12:30 a.m., we are not even at the barrier. People walk from Malam Junction to Kaswa. People cars get spoiled on the road. Both the ongoing and the incoming cars on the Kaswa stretch isn't moving. Mothers carrying children, old women, old men are walking. And right there, I say Kaswa, yes, I'm good to also stress when you let you go do fany as you do mechania. Hey, right, Richard Adifriama say, how can the president endorse Mr. Tinubu Akodio Fokuo as the new MD for NIB? The man is the MPP PC for Fomena. Well, the reason on your Fomena, Manson Kwanta, yeah, and your Fomena, yeah. The reason to me is to create loot and share. The media has failed to play its role as the fourth branch of power. This morning, some media houses will see no evil, talk evil. About this nepotistic appointment. Richard Amasa, my medicine, your nepotistic. Because a nepotistic message is one I be. Tell me that's all. OPK Eddie free, I go so. On say Dr. Baumiato, the regions is getting interesting as Ghanaian chiefs artisans business community are embracing his 70 points agenda. So let's vote for him and MPP MPs in December to continue Nanado and Nanado's government's good policies that they've set. Unlike the clueless John Dramani Mahama. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. We have people or so-called engineers who cannot solve simple problems by fixing the problem on the Accra-Kaswa stretch of the Ghana highway. Of the highway. Mark, I've been complaining severally on this platform about the stretch, yet no result. Look at what is happening due to yesterday's downpour. We live in a country where people are being paid to talk, but not to think. Anna Funaneku, it is Kaswa Kwan is Yanra, no I'm saying yes, I'm going to bed and Yan Rankwa. A idea so Tobia, Kaswa Kwan is a problem. In so Tobia or how? What do we do? When some McJerry, please, a station have been interfering your station, oh, Charlie. Engineers, you are notifying them. But that's it. And no feedback. When I'm asking, is Dr. Baumia in opposition? And because all his campaign thought is like an opposition leader. Registration those 10 to 18 years and above, it's time to register and have the opportunity to vote. And vote out the MPP and Dr. Baumia come 7th December. Ablade, if you're come zongo takrade. Enrique Akubu Adi Free Bechem. Also, my personal view as a patriotic Ghanaian, Dr. Baumia needs the chance to continue the good work of the MPP government. He is a man of integrity and patriotism. Ghanaians, we need Dr. Baumia approach. He is the man of the moment. I pray we vote for him. Also, Honorable Dr. Benjamin Yabua Sechere. We say good morning to you, Master Jerry. Dr. Baumia is just disgracing himself, thinking we are still in 1970s and 80s. Time of doing politics, eh? You are owing nurses training allowances for years, and you are not ashamed to make politics out of it. Obibini Techi Odi Free Eyetema West. Thank you. Where's McJerry? My name is Ima from Amamole. We, the NDC, are determined to win this year's elections as we did in 2008. Upon all the machinations, the threats, and the persecutions from the police, we are still resolute. We will rescue this country from the tyrants, wicked and diabolical people. What's the lie? Wo Saturday, me now disappointed with no. Wo Saturday disappointed me can say was American lie. Me my date ya wo one can nuntu.
Mark now me now me too from me no.
Someone can change me
because me akwa bampo.
Me ma akwa say. Me ma akwa me can say that was lie.
Me ma okay messages. You can you try.
Now Saturday you supposed to send an apology. Okay, send an apology message to me.
Oh yeah, me.
And I want them back one on one.
Ha.
101 and you 101 keke bia.
101 be 30.
Okay, any idea mate. I was kwabna crunch. Kwabna yo boy crunch. KYK na mene ne face ano. All right. Lam taking Rashid Ashaman official town. Ozemak Jerry, please advise NDC not to watch the videos of Dr. Baumia's visit to the Northeast. And if you are the NDC and you have heart problem, please do not watch the videos. For the first time since the beginning of this tour, I said the 5 regions in the north will fall for the MPP, and there is no doubt. Where your lamb taking Rashid and Odiabam. Mesha Kasante Difram Masaman, also we thank the leadership. We thank the NDC leadership for their vigilance towards the upcoming general elections. If not, the Electoral Commission would have gotten their way through to change the day 2 figures in this ongoing limited registration exercise. Shame on them, and I believe my good friend Mark Jerry have now changed his mind of not believing Electoral Commission can rig election for any political party. Hey, Master, what's the message, Mami? What's we own? Yo, they say with your vigilance, I'm going to call for some money that way. What's the Electoral Commission on obey? Okay, you're 2 I'm pessimistic, and 5. We're 12. Electoral Commission on obey. One require more when you call for my agents. What's obey? But I may invite you. Mami, message. We are about. Okay, Martin, Bemoaka. Send you me go and send me because I also make us. Teacher, could you return with mother and times as a was Nana Kufuado and Dr. Baumia are seriously working? The NDC are there blaming MPP and also chanting 24-hour economy. They should continue, and by the time that they will realize election 2024 will be over, MPP has done so much and deserves victory in the upcoming election come 7th December. Gotta say, any teacher could you tell about the the undercover alliance between Akufo-Addo and Dr. Baumia that Akufo-Addo will take a blame and Dr. Baumia has his own vision will not wash. The Azar pronouncement, the Azar pronouncement by Dr. Baumia on LGBTQ still, MPP and Dr. Baumia will be held accountable as championing of the LGBTQ as gay party, and Ghanaians will vote massively against the MPP. Alabama from Madina. Or parody for home. Also come Saturday is my senior brother Joe Boy funeral day. Yo yate. So all friends and sympathizers are invited. Yo. Or parody for home. May sure so be jollof. Also the way Ghanaians are receiving Dr. Baumia across the country tells me that the citizens want him as the next president. Long live Ghana, long live Honorable Maggie MC Obatampa for home. All right. Thank you. Francis Atta Diframa Saman. Also, Baumia is like selling pig meat in Islamic community. Mismanagement or corruption, arrogance of power, incompetent, clueless, and notorious leadership style, and the empty-head MPP party. Also, which has said, Francis Atta. We say the Electoral Commission has failed for TK or the free spin tax. When you say McJerry, ECG takes 10%, 73 Ghana cedis for service charges a month. Please, they should reduce it because of Doomso Unclable Edifitama. Gomez Adomi Piletu also Domi Kwabenya constituency. The president's commitment to Ghana road infrastructure has been outstanding. Now let's entrust Dr. Baumia to continue this progress and make our travel experience even better. Also, Chia lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. PC. Domi Kwabenya MPP. Chief Banadi Frikumasia Tunsu. Also, I beg the EC to ensure Ghanaians who have attained 18 years and above are captured in the voters register because we are poised to retain the MPP in power to make Ghana move on. Dr. Baumia shall break the 8 in December, so Chairman Coker. Good morning, Mark Jerry. What I'm suggesting is that police should to process any of the arrested persons or individuals who cause troubles at voter registration center to court immediately, and they should be jailed to set a record for others. Kwekuata ena ode abey. Kwekuata. So for my midi freedom, also we thank God Honorable Collins Dawda has been arrested by Ghana Police Service. It seems the NDC's violence is too much. No wonder the party was formed. Was found with what? Blood. When was that? When was that? One of the with an Miss Coach Pelele is undoubtedly the update from the EC for the ongoing limited registration exercise is a step in the right direction. In fact, it tells us, let's all allow them to do their work to provide credible elections, transparency, fairness, and integrity. Also, Honorable Mavis Awakumse. Hey, Massey Honorable Mavis Awakumse. Me who nacho. Massey me who nacho. Me who no. As a mom. I blame the EC and the politicians, even including the police service, for all these wahala at the various registration centers. I stand to be corrected. Have you seen the police prosecuting someone for electoral offenses before? Webisabi. Nana said Eddie Free Bubu Ashe. And the Abbey. Phobia Rasta Eddie Free Countermount. I said, good morning, Mark Jerry. All this brouhaha will stop when we vote against the MPP government. JM and NDC all the way. Pity my bro call say Bramak. Good morning. Today I can see you on fire. More fire. The second coming of everything is bad. So those who are calling for the second coming of JM should be careful. A vivid example is Ronaldo's second coming to Manchester. Is Manchester United. Even what Jesus Christ said about his second coming. Okay, Mate, also Dr. Baumia. Masawudu in Kumasa Mantama. Or say the good people of Ghana will go to the polls, and that is when JDM and NDC will see clearly for themselves that Ghanaians are not naive and gullible. Ghana deserves better. Two good terms deserves another. Dr. Baumia Tuaso. We say good morning, Mr. Host. I'm Mukadas Hussein, Tema Community 2. This is my first time of listening to your program. Keep up the good work, Charlie. Mukadas Hussein. But I say, Tema Community 2. Yeah, that's all. Alas, I said, Free Zone Central. I said the confusion, passing and registration of minors, and the limited voter registration exercise is the cause of the Electoral Commission, especially the registration of minors would have been minimized if the registration were if the registration is held at the electoral areas. Okay, let me ask you. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. If Ghana grew in 2017, it was the NDC and His Excellency Mohammed's IMF's policies that yielded growth. Tay or the Fusu. Mark Jerry, you should ask the man why we would buy $22 Ghana cedis if NDC was in power. Calculations. Where's Mark Jerry? What Richard Ahiagba was saying is not true. My first one completed down Mongo nursing training in 2021, and the second one whole nursing in 2022. Both never received a penny to they completed. All be lie. Where's also music anama? Hey. Blueprint if you're second time. Why should the NDC issue a factually inaccurate statement to hoodwink electorates and cause public disaffection for the MPP concerning the arrest of Honorable Collins Dawda? In fact, the NDC as a party has lost integrity and has no moral rights to defend indefensible. The law must take its course. Also, Charles Bisiu, incoming MP, second time. Musa Albert was said, the unfortunate violence characterized the ongoing registration exercise is as a result of the clueless leadership of Jane Mensah and Bosman Asari. When she was the chair of IEA, she advocated for the registration exercise to be open to all centers in an election year. So why is she behaving this way? Musa Albatwa. That's what I said. No country can progress if its politics is more profitable than its industries. In a country where those in government are richer than entrepreneurs, They manufacture poverty. Felix Abeku and Koma. Nana Kwame Opasco in Samomo. Indeed, Dr. Baumia, campaign is getting interesting day by day. The people and the chiefs are showing love everywhere he goes. It is possible Dr. Baumia is going to break the eight. Hey, Uchia Amasama constituency. Yaya Kasim. They make a message and one respond. Redfield Achu Anagili from Anyanui, Amulaga Jita Agbledome in the voter region. Mike Jerry, you've done well today by interrogating Richard Ahiagba. Where were he when the exhibition process was launched? You go explain, Taya. Some people I'm very annoyed with how NDC is talking about the city depreciation. The question is, how much would they buy dollars to city in the unlikely event that they come to power in 2050? I think they should spare us with the rhetoric politics, and we are sick and tired of their mischievous analysis. Dr. Bamia will surely win the upcoming elections. Please don't sing to small songs composers cherish. Mr. Kwabena Mafu. Oh, and the Ghana police invited Honorable Alhaji Collins Dauda not arrest for clarification. False allegations propagated by certain elements within the NPP party in the City South won't work this time around. By hook or crook, Honorable Alhaji Collins Dauda will remain his seat 2024. Charlie, messages now. I had you. Charlie, me about Ghanaian music because I ran to with this. So I Ghana. Ki atena se. Your friend Kwabena ye bo akranche. Obi ati say. Eh, ade ne ma.
Ma de ne ma.
Afi na aba.
Aba ho. Nyame aye wi.
Yeah, what to say?
Nyame aye wi aka aban.
That's right. Aka aban there.
Na we aban. Say na aban tie. Nti aban ye wo ho yi se wo de wo ani fi ye fiti wo mofra brem besi ene. Ye ka aban anti we aban. Mark. We aban. Aban ya. Debi na Mark, e de na koyi okruma. Me say na ado dan kwa akofo ado. Wa meye mampani a anka he would have died a hero. Nanado. Senko wa meye mampani a.
Ya okana.
Oh, senka na meye mampani a me ofri mi.
Eti nanado enja ahwe.
Oh. Nanado ne legacy ene sen. Na legacy ono se ode aba. Ono ani mate no. Ese ne nanado legacy no oba obetwe ne ho afri ho.
Onkaza.
No say den also betwa E11 nya nanado legacy.
Because on see E11 aye adwuma adwie. But taking it out of context.
11 na ye adwuma wie.
Yes. Purpose into 11 by na wie.
11
Eto no na ban no.
11
sabre no ohia 11.
Ene me ka no wafidie so.
Yeah.
Ghana ni bia otie mi bia entworonto. Say nyame mpengu say in the event that Dr. Baumia be mampani a ontimi ntwa 11 mu da.
Are you sure?
Oh, 11 mu
ayete Ghana na Ghana.
Om dia kwaji busia na na do bo share kase o share mu ni Dr. Baumia mo bo share kase o mo share mu no. Motumi hold you accountable.
We are holding
up to today. Dia hin no e bo share dia hin no mo share ma hold you accountable. One district, one factory, apatakura omobi. One village, one dam. Amna untubi. The only amna na do etimi atu okroma National Cathedral. We tu amna donko the $58.1 million. Etu amna donko. Oko no so no kobubu Ghana ye judicial service training school, ye judges omadan, okobubu embassies. Eno de tu amna ene da ho. That is the only dam na do wetu in the middle of Accra, in the heart of Accra. Nemo dams ni baby ani ehia dams ni e de aye adwuma e de aboa Ghana for especially the agric areas no. Nanado one village one dam amaso. Eti den promise na nanado maya watimi adi so. Also obesi 350 senior high schools from the scratch. E wa hen. Osi wa hen fa na yin ye. Enti
but some year expansion na was senior high schools.
Oh, you see Mark.
An expansion there no.
Mark one shame expansion bo she o. Nanado so oba besi 350 senior high schools from the scratch. And we a different conversation. We can talk about expansion. Obi aba o expansion.
Asase nanado na kan na nanakomia na kan.
Nanakomia na okasa ma ho ya.
Okay, situate ni ye.
He speaks on Nanado.
Me say situate ni ye.
Me was a CA. I cannot come and make any promise on behalf of President Mahama. Me metra hana me ka say President Mahama say oba ya ade sei a on kan ye. So ahwe abon say da bia me ba ha na me kwa. Asema me di twatwo ana say enchia me di twatwo. 24-hour economy. Okay. Me say 24-hour economy ne de. Ghana mabunu ya adwuma sem enkoyie. Eti we na ebe unlock unemployment. Na Mark wanya adwuma ye. Na me nua be yo to wanya adwuma ye. Akwasi nso benya adwuma ye. Obia benya adwuma ye. Adwuma ba ko na nipa ba ko na ye no. Ye benya nipa 9 ama o ye. Which is a fair statement. President Mahama ne policy eno no. So say Nana Akomia we director of communications for the New Patriotic Party as of that time. Ekotena TV so. Ekoka say Omubesi 350 new senior high schools from the scratch. Nanado aba aban emfie nwatwenie apata ba akokora omoya. Mark, hwan ye faso mbone mo no. Eti abosha kese a oni Dr. Baumia nyina ba hye okruma. Na Dr. Baumia nyo no be ka kire say he has worked at the Bank of Ghana before. Now onim say sika wo hopa. Enti no yemburu. He will just tow a section of the route. Na yede CC o mine. Yes, I don't care. Oba amuba mum no mabuto butu mo magu fom. Yes, I don't care. Enti 11 na sema na make no me see Dr. Baumia. Obi a otie me na bia Ghana ni bia should put me on record. Say me say nyame mpompengu in the event that Dr. Baumia becomes president. Ontimi ntwa 11 mu da because omo de 11 no omo de akoye collateral de akwa busia. Na me say omo no statutory deductions and statutory friend say sika omu nya nyina wokurum ha nyina no o ma collateralize ni nyina get fund de akwaji busia bibia e di revenue bibia omu no di kan kwaji sika ne bedi na afi o ma tete de akotua aban we san no mo operate they borrow for consumption and then after that ade e statutory payment say o man no yen saka no then aban the chat who say get fund aye project bi a get fund project go and ask the contractors now they are locking up schools.
But is it wrong say aban be collateralize your statutory funds are
Mark, what was the purpose of say you get fund buy? Get fund the purpose they say schools are no money infrastructure buses any other day me say me we secondary school and me follow national science and math quiz pa na get fund for one of the sponsors and as a headline sponsors for national science and math quiz. It's no more small documentary before some show national science and math quiz on every Saturday and Opabiano. It shows that documentary answer. And they show some of the things that they've done. Schools are decks are provided for schools, buses, any other laboratories, science laboratories, any other. Today, can they get fund? Ebet me the necessity book. I can say, why had DC? Today, contractors are even locking up schools. I almost seen baby 10 years ago. Schools are almost seen saying Oluwa constituency or if I say as across the mountain. Contractor back call Ecoloke school. Enche bia
almost
sika. Enche bia Santa region baby. And also some Ecoloke back. Now saying some show back also from the western region. Also Ecoloke. Oh, and you know me share news items na UTV. And you know the problem we have as a country today, you know, your financial position. And you Ghana to say Ghana your financial position. It is say mark oko baby a omoye galamsey a in Kura galamsey very prevalent so no obekọ mark we say dynasty is your but a dynasty dey didi ase nyina awie sana Ghana ye yanhwe yi adako pen the whole economy will crash because nanado eba no boss kakraka o de say yen pa ne say Dr. Baumia ono na nyankopon de wiase mu nyansa nyina che no economics mu enti wo ba no ba be bono no ba betoto Ghana sikasem afi oba ya Ghana sikasem na aginsem yi edi mark me de masema meka nyina ne se owura Baumia oni na nado danko akufuado onum nyina be kronsa onya nipa foforo bia okrum ha de na nado yen bia na Dr. Baumia so se obeye hwe ne onam a obi o wa aban mu o campaign ti se obi asebi owo opposition ade a ono na ban na de ba ye kra o say I'm in government but me aban mu mba de a me ba betwam aban no ka ho e na omde adekode na ba oba o say ade we de me aban ba metwam
but apart from 11 there no aka so about betwam
oh Dr. Baumia
11 ko na me can say o chire mu say a 70 purpose
o say 11 are 70 purpose we
yes as at the time oba be president
as of the time oba be president but the need and 70 purpose nwe and they are to 7 nwe and they are to 7 if he has anything to do so person you're taking it serious he should cancel it yeah o say 11 pen waka ho asem say oba obetwam
maybe
when him say enra video bi aba bonten
o say
onam say yen NDC for we talk about things which are impossible but omo ye name possible na oto aso koka say yen ye wo aban mu no ye twa ayim nursing training allowance mu omo buy omo restore abawa ba ko ye school ni omo kasa no na kora ko bi ka kire nse wono wa ba school or final years ahe onye one city crowd into opese obisa doctor said that be no betu omoka you see mark da bia me ka me se wutwa nkontompo ma asafo ayira wo da abonten so what I say se wutwa nkontompo ma asafo ayira wo da abonten enti wo de omo nkoso na da bia omo fa na da ne atrosem na enante the Ghanaian people will show them in December.
Okay, how you need 100.9 KYK. Kwabena yebu akranche. Na eteso no kwa na oti henti na yegu so aye engagement. Afi na labi so abetena se. Na me kan drum say. On crop on the minimum it me ye transparent and fair. Enso obeka se na Magjerry wa seda na etese wo ma NDC ne no ebogum sa enso ono pe na aba.
Mark na say Dennis menu akitoro no from UCC. Menu akitoro no from UCC.
Mini enti na we mechi o.
Na me ka bia ma no oni ho in na me ka bia ma.
Oh na ka bia ma.
Mini we oni aye mechi pasam e rari ya.
Na me ka bia ma no ma.
Mi wo fi o.
Kewa geze no ka bia ma.
Me ka bia ma menu.
Mi wo fi na rari. Yakobode ne sa kan no se me ba sorry. No am bad dey crash me ye we chi no. Obe painti ma ha ma ton.
Dennis at the say.
Me na ben boko na say.
We go na me ado. You go so. Na Dr. Baumia to na Dennis e ka mu asam nti wabade an so be yi no ama no. Nursing and teacher training allowances muntua. School for so mo sanka. Amoso mo de bom ho asafo. Oya musum betua.
Minia no pay me chiao. Member nursing and teacher training allowance no so. Minia grant you share. Minia. So who ye there?
Nyamia we aka waban no. Waban no enye matoka o. Minia was minia.
Open flag bearer papa di na chia.
I just say
adwuma na be easy amount kakra.
Ke work so sometimes or you too gentle for no maybe am so bit.
Yeah. NDC angasa ho.
But you better than actually this guy is
Obesa bota sa ka ho. We are no share space.
Mark me pay me once a more.
Me say me hu ye dia.
We ask onim kasa. Obesa me kasa we are the boni o. I said the answer obi o.
Obi betima no kasa na ya ban we you. Betima me pay me once a more. So obi betima no kasa na ya ban we na ema me kasa. Onye de tene. Yeah, be me kasa sa. So
okay. Charlie Dennis yes you.
They say the aseda sonko be kwa ma oni producers adwuma sonko amobo magana man do anopase a mo de momre eboa e magana fo ti yenum bi nka da bia maka se yen betena na nya si enim nyansa eden eboro so da bi entisa emoma ya akonya sonko bi na yenya se ye ne gana fo be didi nkomo ntimi chia obia wo na fiefie mu a omo wo it's been almost 2 weeks me ba if you see na ma feel pan ye
so ma feel
yenye Ghana for adwuma na yesi omfama yesi omfama yiru Dr. Mahmoud Baomiano so oti aman yo semasi ya obehun se aban ne modembo aban no nsusuye ni nyina eye but ntoabo nso ka adwuma no ho ebe ma Ghana for ati asema obesa o ka kire nti yenuanom NDC fortna adabraka na won toto ayampe a ye de ya ne nhye danya ade a ye hye de bu yen eni kohwe ho de hia Dr. Mahmoud Baomi ase wahwe ne ye pan hwe na ho so yi a eye integrity o de be ye adwuma eni ahoden ahokeka a o de ye campaign o hwe campaign a o ye a o chen obi o no opposition po se obi si wa win elections we ya na se elections ni ye duka yawa mana obetimi atene fie enso ntu uhu won ahusu ode on campaigner ayampia to na ayampia to na esi efe no pay as you go your mama campaign is an efe no pay as you go de kan bibi se fa no ho se fa no ho otisa akoko bon kra house akufo ado na akoko ya bon oba be kan bi ntina emrante ne mabunu ato ne din pay as you go nenso enye nwanwa emane nwanwa meni apanyin die nti enye nwanwa ne se uni asem kana obonto asa na eye ana se ubedi omampanyin ba kono se wan sheda and discharge your duties very well it leads you to fantasize and fall on every single thing that politically seems attractive. Intene obete no na osi TVET na okwewiase afa na nyina ye run TVET in a certain dimension ono de oso oba obeka abom aye ni nyina one system ubusa won se na papa yi a wadi mampanyin dei den pan ne bema nhwehwemu be pan no ye ya ose TVET ne grammar ne hybrid system na ye run no ono de oba obetwam no aka ni nyina abom no run a hybrid system to that timbusa won se na papa waye mampanyin da na eso mpo oye mampanyin no data ben na no de ye adwuma information ben na okura ode ye adwuma and as I say hefo ana etunefo ana so the encrophobic can say John Dramani Mahama former president no ono kwa na era ne campaign ono atena se eboni tirimbo ye bosirim kasema no abe wese Ghana for so no eno ana because udu aman bi etutu mpon a ye TVET ya eye insano dwuma yisua no school ye running in a 3-tier system. And as education in a high school education, you're running in the 3-tier system. You're running a grammar school system, a TVET holy school system, and a hybrid system. And on the system, you're running free teaching. Even when John Dramani Mahama was president, Jerry, me otuwe unim school omoye secondary education ko omo fa technical nkan e wo free teaching. And ye nyina nsu enim de e fe ne sectech no. Secondary and technical needing ebum and nim technical schools to say KTI no omo so ho
it has been running for a very long system. The only difference is that Nana Danko Akufo-Addo buy no. Osi there be yen shemu kena TVT yen spending a lot of money to build workshops because in Sanu Juma me de bia meka se kamese ko school biwa and kan Sanu Juma na kamekwa akosua wo school ameko yemu. We say breche Juma na de bia medui mesade aka ho ameden mi sua. Nti sen kameko school na kameko technical school na kaminya workshops apapa any equipment apapa anka samin kamapejem. Ohye Nana Danko Akufo-Addo vision ya any TVET a whole draw workshops a whole draw ni tools or the ama technical universities any laboratories workshops are all creating technical universities now. It tells you the vision and no nama any aba TVET education who as I say TVET education has doubled and yes be before be a year in shim kinana wa shim kinano workshops now demo and ama TVET aya kono ama say ye mofra no TVET akono ne nika ewie no asanso ama TVET na free mini ama Jerry unim say TVET wo hi so betime train obi in TVET normal general arts ye no school ni business ni other courses na grammar courses no you need times 5 of that in hwehwemu in kire ya odi amen so you need times 5 of that and I would be train same TVET iti so we see train TVET to Ghana ha times 5 of grammar students no Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne yewura Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia aye ni free wa mo equipment kwa wa mo workshop nko owi o se TVET na ne ho abrabo din kawo mu no ye obi ne ba ko TVET bia ni masama making obi ne ba ye vocation bia ni masama making say ho accent ka din eso Nana Danko Akufo-Addo se TVET education ewo man we mu yenye ni free mu bia no bia ba ntimi nkosua nsa no djuma free se man we betu mpon wa eye breachafo mechanics efitafo yenuano a wo carpenter yenuano a wo auto repairs body spraying painting won na Ghana mfunto ni gina won so enuti na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ne yewura Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia asori gina wo se yembo ehon bra yemfa sika nhyem over $120 million sanke de ma nkrofobia nko ne be nyen confirm de adua nnua wo epebrem ama ahye eno na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ni yewura Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia e de bo Ghana TVET ehon bra o wie wa mananso wa o se na no kaya 2012 e chiro 2012 bi na Nana Danko Akufo-Addo promises e oba kaya yufo a won de da bonten obebo won si hostels amo Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia efri wale no onim se yenuanom ye efri esoro a ye ba ase ha no de bia ye ba na aba beda ni kaya yufo o se de bi o hye sa boy se oba kaya yo hostels ene won ho bra be hia no yenuanom ani si for sere enso ene nhira nka nyame hostels ni tu aye ready nche wo beten won asem se ye be commission obi o se de bi enye kaya yo nkwanti na mo ba nkra ha se mo padwuma aye iti o ye bibi ye nche ye be ba me ne obedi ho nkomo ye fe no kaya yo skills program yenuanom yenye free sirimba nkran eni kumase ye ba power pa na ebedi no de bi o se me nso a ubesua nsa no dwuma etibo ade pam kakanka krabia udi ubetimi de abon ho bra na ebe kakra no wapon ho na mpo ensoso de waye mu ye a omo soso aseni ni aso aseni bi na wa wetimi agina ho Ghana yedin no memodi nenso Ghana ni bia nim se mobro ni bia nim se MPP aban enyenyenyenye kura enyafo de kakra bi obetimi do mbusa a kire so se wei na Nanado bai eyemfa so amayeden menye free Nanado aban nti ye bra John Dramani Mahama ensem ni bi o kan aya na are ho asefem ebia ne se kakra wo se 2 billion e de bo free SHS on brei enyade a ono de wo ho anko be soso ananko be ye ni nyina ye nsem obusa wo man yi ade chi kwan sini same person o se umoma me kwanya private school for no me don ba be ka free SHS on na se ukohunu nsuo tifi wa no aba eja no abebusa ana hwan na hunu nsuo no emi se kamia ye se yewura John Dramani Mahama won atwa ne ho ahia no ida se won ma no data ni ye ana futuo ni ye ana se wono ana ye na dwen se kwan bia obeye wurodu rada sem no waka de obeka bia me de abanya na ma ne bi obeye but ye hu hian hwe yewura Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ni eni suade hu ne kura no eni se ne oye ne campaign enu na me ya ne hia me hwe ma me ma a typical example of Endra me fa nkweche Endra ya ne North East hwe oye vice president o ono tia benyo you no opposition no ma me ma na endra sene dey ni koy OSEI Northeast no we started from community engagement in Wale eni krom Wale mrantie ne mabaawa epubehia no Wale no se maka se abawe ye beto be wi mark my words me nua crunchy the north would be blue. The north will be blue. The entire north will be blue. And you see, Miniamak Cherry, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, you cannot take away the intelligence and the impact of that man into the Ghanaian politics. Because Opashe sits and crying before Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ever into the political scene. She a margin of vote and crying before Dr. Mahmoud Bamia ever into the political scene. Sirim. Nashe a nay. Isirim adanic blue baby abefe bia blue and rana afe over 600 motorbikes ye dia park gukwam wale it tells us something. It tells us that the vote margin ye closing wo sirim nkakra na ye gi sit ni free won sem no empani ampa ye nuanum ye free sirim ya giatum say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is a true son of the north. Odu wale or ye community engagement echiachia wale MONTIE so didi nkoma owie straight no oko yewura nairi ho ekochia no se oba maba na lerugwa bonten so papa echia nairi wie edidi nkomo kakra ho wie ya na straight to Gambaga koshia Gambaga for no kasa na ode asoball from sa so we ode ball for no hia me pa ode ball form for a mini stadium AstroTurf a modern and ultra modern standard Gambaga AstroTurf ye besiamo mini de ntia meka se yewura John Dramani Mahama as a former president in semni bi okaya na sebe asefem kakra hwe na na odu Gambaga onim insema e wo form ntino o se da bi MPP for ba ma be ye AstroTurf amana lerugu Gambaga for mo so mo nsem fata bia na me ba mema mu bi fi se mo so mo se fata AstroTurf meanwhile no unim say amai ya chechere ni yenkeke nkofoti nyede embom sa ye ne kakra inhira nka nyame na sedan koma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia siremni odwin siremfuo ho osi da bi ade ne ekwan no ya di kan hyehye ho a ye ho adwuma dada Gambaga AstroTurf eda apaso a ye adwendwe ho odu Gambaga nra menu akwanche woni tue bi ye ninja anodo asopɔ from CNC ultra modern AstroTurf na AstroTurf nkomo na yewura John Dramani Mahama etiminya akokoduro bi na no di na no ka bi no ayana ma sefem ma who free say yewura John Dramani Mahama as vice and as president tina so 8 years Ghana AstroTurf ani e wo kroma nyina including other memory yaso aka many minutes I mean fancy how many minutes what dey ma member ne tofo registration ma member ne tofo yewura John Dramani Mahama ti akonya so nyina na AstroTurf Ghana 3 Mark, the whole Ghana, including private own. In the era of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, over 120 have been completed. About 50 are ongoing. Including Gambaga na yewura John Dramani Mahama kwashare wombono. Near over 170 sports development infrastructure are existing across the country. Owe ofri Gambaga wa mananso wa ano TC form na renugwa bonten so. Oh yeah, one oshia clergy. In one day, we any clergy for ye papa no maso for any sorry paying for sharing. Oh we no share ye papa no Muslim for imams any sheikhs are one that Islam and Northeast. Oh we no share the National House of Chiefs. The Regional House of Chiefs. Ewo honomonso. Oh we wa manans wow and ye call the Youth Connect ewo na rerugo. This is someone in government and the amount of work are all here. Uhie na owini wia wa be ka kire ne say wa be ka kire wachita for say ma weni awie na wia watwen ya se rururudu yakogina court na ebusa say unya asenya till date when timi anka nche Ghana for say unya asen but me dey metimi aka kire say AstroTurf Ghana over 120 it is okọ na okọhye won ba ombuso on say dodo sen onu si na dodo sen yesi me dey see on national allowance asem no so no me nua Jerry hwe ewiase won ade ba kwa ya paane wanya hwea ma wase na abebo no kro no yewura John Dramani Mahama etia benya so ka kire yen se sempo se de beto abetia no ama na konya abona obetwa nursing training allowance it took Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to come and restore the nursing training allowance. And so, me jitum say delay, but it is better for the allowance to delay than to be cancelled. Secondly, Yera John Dramani Mahama, Emma Yehu ni position. Kwanchitia, Omi Yehu one position say what they will do about the allowance. Ombekam and ombe de beba back. And then some person ombekama. Is this what they are telling Ghanaians? So some of the beba back are dear na assistant or then presidency two lines so a kamu then wo for frontier afedi oso de beba. And now a vote in Kekentin or Kasa. Inti yejitum sache Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia kan. Say, well, Jitum, he's worried about the delay and he will take it up with the Ministry of Finance and he's assuring them that it will come. And I am also assuring the nursing students of this country, say, it is better for it to be delayed and paid than it to be cancelled.
Okay.
Mark.
Yes.
That's what I'm afraid crunchy.
Say me
limited registration can
oh Mark.
And then out.
Mark, me I say nursing training allowance no. Yeah. Omujitum say a delay. What is our position? Now Mark, me person me bisa nsem kakra bi efri minua ho. What is the purpose of the nursing training allowance? Nursing training allowance the purpose ni say obi omo a omo wo school nim no. Sa bre na ye introduce allowances no for nursing ni teachers no. It was introduced by President Rawlings at that time. Nan ko fo pi empesa schools ne ko. No mo most of them obi area person ko university. Entina it was supposed to serve as a motivation. Emma omo a ombeko sa school no. Say imprin Ghana baby a yigina no so no. Wonim say wo Dennis a wonim ti he wonim pefe say ye bie nursing training form to o say nko esen kwa. Dodo na entumi nya dey. Dodo na nya access enye dey enko.
What is your position?
O see nursing training allowance yen yete so ya betwam. Mijitum ye it was cancelled.
Okay.
And this is a fact.
It is a bad name.
The American say you try nursing training allowance no. You promise to restore the nursing training allowance. Or restore nursing training allowance no. Obi akọ school mfie na wi, mfie miensa wi. Nensanka once the crowd. O say ope delay no. O say it's not true.
It's not true.
And Mark and nekra me ba how read your friend say messages. One of the messages you read, or seen the baba ku wie 2019. Baku wie jama se 2021 o sahe. Omo two ni nyina obi eni won ma wonya nursing training allowance. Akoreya
is 15 months.
Akoreya oko expose Dr. Bawumia. E won no any program asi. Second year no obi aba school first year second year.
It means 3 years.
Oh no. Me bisa o say first year second year.
It means that it is not true that it is
oh Dennis nyabo trainer dey. Dennis me no me na yesua. Me no me na yesua mra. Adentina me bisa question now person one question na me here. Obi aba school. MV school no duration here 3 years. So what I say? Watena mu 2 years onye allowance ba kokora da. Enti wo twen den asa na wo de allowance na ye den ama no. Na se mpo obetu allowance na ma na say mu chiche sika na mankora no so omo fanye den. What's the purpose? Me that's where my problem is oh Mark. What's the purpose?
Position.
Nurses. You want nurses omko university meboa. You want omko university ekosua education. Ebe teachers. Why are we not giving them allowances?
What is your position on nursing allowance?
Me personally, anything I tell you over here will be my personal position.
What is your party's position? My party in the
my party has not given a position on the nursing training.
Hey! 8 years in opposition.
What is the President Mahama?
7 years in opposition.
What is the President Mahama about nursing training?
This is all I wanted you to do. I wanted you to accept some position on it.
What is the President Mahama say oba? Good.
I'm saying maybe okay be
one position.
It's what we are saying. Say, Mark, me personally, if you ask me personally, I'm one of the people who still believe say nursing and teacher training allowance should not be restored. Me feel say we should rather expand infrastructure or health sector, any education sector. Say be as am kore omu pie e free school ba bontia obi a benya ne posting wa kɔ ne baby yan abreso. Yeah, automatic say employment teachers. Unya wie training college ape. There was nothing like go and do 1 year mandatory national service, national cultural licensure exams. Today, people have finished teacher training. At 2 years, 3 years because of licensure exams I want to mean pass yenti yen ya so there was automatic employment we by July by September na ya posting no na kwa kwakire ade because of sir allowance we near the identity no mama cut on employment now ti for nursing for bebre we 3 years 4 years bad is wo gufie muntimi employ me personally, if you ask me, my position is that we should rather expand infrastructure in the health sector and then the educational sector. Sebe ya sam kwara we omu pie free school mu a no mo ba won benya adwuma aye. Mark, minua na ya na ne ho ye mesre wo kasa no se owura ba omia adwuma oye. Let me tell you. Owura ba omia onye kotofoforo. Onye kotofoforo abansu mu. Ye ne nati krom he ya. Eden ade foforo na Dr. Baumia beka ye nteda. Edi ade foforo na Dr. Baumia oba bekam kruma no ma yente da. He has said enema so se ne de wo kan kura. Waka enema na ye easy so betumi ayekura wantumi anye. You are the head of the economic management team. Ye da dollar ma wo buy we jemu ama dollar no at free. Now $1 is around 15 cedis. Obese ye moyen se ma. Wo de onu akasa ote hanom no cost of living. Okay, so no wa buy mu nti onya ska free. Ye tie de ye obi kai se ye some 50 and ye nyeska. Mark wo so ya wo some 50 and we nyeska. Minu ya be ka cho so man mu obi aho adwona. Se minye so so obaje adi. Abetena anum se Dr. Bawumia eko promise kaya ifo. Se obesi hostels among enti won fere kura se Dr. Bawumia vice president oye nodna na kaya yi hostel no peso osima omo instead say obe encourage you no master tell edusua your friend is saying skill be no mo de
a part of it
a part of them mark a part of them a part of them wa ba ban mu mfie nson e ko mfie nwotwe afi na wo ko kire ukrom for skill among the asua no dwuma. You see, we need to be serious as a country. 8 years. I feel now we see dance one say omu medem no monko so anema. Omu medem no monko so. Omu medem no monko circle. No monko so anema. So what I say. Eti Mark, the year kan nyina say. You see, ye nuan man before. Eya na omho yesre. Em said the name John Mahama no mo tepe no omho yira om. O say Obetna hey. He's so excited. John Muhammad, yedana say free advertisement. Yedana say nyamenshira no. Ora Dr. Baumia de oye sitting president intimi ese me kan ho asem. Ese me kan ho asem. Ese say adwuma na ye kan ho asem sisia no. Ono no to so awoye. Ene won to me nye. On to me nye. Dr. Baumia won to me nye oye super incompetent. Obetna konwa so 8 years ni. Wo mo de Ghana koyechi. One na na do dan ko akufuado. O ma say o man no. It when you before for a fan oba senko a new candidate no oba dia kenim say oh any oni ideas bia na ideas be no wa on fem one anado a day na nanado ayi okroma Dr. Baumia nka ho ade papa bia beba kroma bia Dr. Baumia so no de bae ade na bone ba dia wo se enye ono a onye obi foforo yenim no enti ade a wo kan nyina na anu na nsem bi say wo kasa ya akogina son dem say sorry for kra na ye mom ye me taxi o me binu kasa ye taxi o ba ye taxi o ne mom ese ye kra ye ti o ka. Any 2 days, Matisa say he was joking. And I'm saying, I no cre. Say a man for Cadabia, so he stand up comedy, say no cre. Because say what me be one no page now, cause yen on mine yen sign to a sorry for car. Na minim de o patre. Et mark me de me Dr. Baumia de nya de fufrobia no de ba na mo ni na mu de on mine sika no say no. Say on mine sika no de top petrugu cars mu na. Wa line your map and on mo de na mo. Mine resources no de campaign or say no. Enu keke na wo ye. Vice President says over to office no ye adwuma na de abo man no hwe ba bia Ghana ne nam sisi a e dey campaign wo unyuma kra na be kire se wa ye adwuma ne yi a wo hia campaign bio
na JDM time na oye president no ye campaign
JDM time na oye JDM
no kra de no oye president
time na JDM ye campaign no time na JDM ye campaign no JDM no na May no na mabontin ye campaign May 2016 ye campaign May 2016 Mark ye campaign May 2016 Mark near campaign na nya no kre enye no kre Mark enye no kre May 2016 near nya campaign
into your campaign as a time
campaign ye say campaign se September ho baby na we ka May 2016 asem go and find out all your journalists check here May 2016 na campaign
okay but
it was say o manisika edenenam eno de
limited registration exercise no was
limited registration exercise
say violence na cause na more politics you too
you see say kukuru jaya
na ma ba cancer
back there be kukuru jaya
na say boy yen centrofo mo koye ma de
na ade man say yes mo so ma yeden yes mo centrofo ma yeden
ka say
Yeah, the NDC, yeah, problem, you know.
Menka say NDC.
I'm speaking for the NDC. Where would they be a normal to then it's Mama to
I was some medium visa Momon Crawford to
me the million who to be a
some medium fee statement in Waga.
Mimi who to be a
Mrs. Some medium fee say Mon Crawford and so retaliate almost shoot you back.
Okay,
it's just one more coin almost your 2 or more. And then people for us were 2 or more.
Well,
and one more to
you see, Mark. Violence in any form, and the papa, and the SSS so. Whether a free MPP for who, a free NDC for who, and the papa, and the SS so. You can say Nipankwa, and ya dear, you bet me a restore, and I says, who be dining Quemwa, and ya dear bet me a restore. It's as I say, ye, young among your phone, see if ye, we shouldn't, how do I even put it? And say, ye four, Sani Manema, we so. So I said, Dennis still on no. Also Dennis by or a mini crunch. Me won't watch. He's someone that I know back in the university. Na young fan said, ne because of Manuel Semunti. No my old down for say be a mutu to Dennis so. And I Dennis agent by no catching for there. Crunching about mutu to Emono. Oh yeah, the papa. Mark, yeah, Manuel for MPP ni NDC. Yeah, you dear ni mu. Yeah, you are normally and for Hey, Dennis Otiano no ne godfather back or a parliamentary aspirant or Ajumako Enyane Siam, Dr. Rashid Etuafo, MPP. Me yonko pa no me ne class University of Professional Studies Law School. Me yonko pa no me koni fie e wo East Legon Hills. Ya kwatena ho e kono aduane nyina adi. Eastern Region ye Deputy Regional Youth Organizer. Nat bra Rashid eko file nomination no. He's part of the people are ODH and then the core. I uncle fan beto amanyosem. Enua beto amanyosem. I don't see the reason why it say because of politics in Tino. O per se yem praunua and I say yem kunia. Mark, maybe there I don't endorse violence in any form, especially when it has to do with politics. Intino sabio dia a course no and I say to na akoso no entwe memfoaso. In any case no dia make and say one limited registration. A woman say registration is part of the processes leading to the election because election and yet one off. It's a process and yet one off event. I'll be now call baby. So yes, say one easy or no a referee. Your best friend say on play any role as a referee. NDC for yen if we have any reservations near the bar abontia. Embra ye de bo about one ban e wo krom ha na wo de ye adwuma no. Masambra no nye den enye adwuma. An example, one say na say ya easy ne machines na odi ye adwuma ne bi under CCTV surveillance. Machines ni bi yirae. Besi na ne yenim baby a machines ni den ewo. So ye kwa registration you know. And this is one of the things we are saying is say on my kwan na ye ne the other political parties, ye nuanom MPP for ne other parties ni nyina no. Ye agents na e wo honom no machine na ye de registration was our center no. Ni details and I send the serial number no yempeke it is said Davida on tiase meanwhile one got some machines now the money being so ira until we don't know whether machines now ira no and now would the registration you and now china cry be den na say machines here ira no yakohu and ye dia befra machines e wo homu a se register no ebluti and I say obi kura ma machine bi so no de call ebi atogo ana Nigeria ana Niger e ko register nkrofo no de machine no e be ka ho a wonim say ye the foreigners ewura your friend say you register him. Eti mark the mystery is say on my peperepe ye enye adwuma. So obi enti bibi ase na o raise concern it shouldn't be a problem. I think so mark ye amanyofo no afutu a medima ye nyina ye ho both sides na no mpoho constituency ye chi MPP executive ye chi NDC executive because o makofa nkwara o mu ni mfiedu nwotwe e de o makọ registration center so o mo register. Enya de papa mark hwe me constituency wo na me di assemblyman o woman bi o me electoral area oni me yaka up to today oni me nkasa onim bi ntia 2020 ne ba abemu a wo JSS no I think form 2 and obedi ki mu say oba be register akran so ye ne kwa asore wo salvation ame eti minim no time a wo no a obetu di wa Sunday morning na minim no ye do nyina ene tia Sunday morning ad ne ba na ye di jollof ne ye feze koku ya mba sori mba chiche ye di bie minim na akra twemasi me ye ne botwene e wa Sunday brass band o edi na say ya o za kura ye di 18 o mo chondi ma to bi di empanifo ye e na abasa kura yi ebe ye bi ti o ba ye no e na me say tumasi de se minimum bia ha tumasi de minimum no on to bi mbempene e na me koje challenge form e na mia kasa me challenge akura no mark then is asema make nya asem kiso na make nso so obo ma me ye me papa ade me na me wo no e na me say okay on fa ne birth set emra anasa Sunday we ya salvation ye bo wasu ya ye ma baptismal certificate it won fair no mra ana se me ma no see dobro ana so mon ko school no mon form school register no emra wo de omunya decide we nyina bi ba na se de me ka no enye no kra me ma ye nko district office kra kede enko ye sa challenge na ye be ko committee nanim no me ma ye nkompo ya me mom de ne card ama no we so atwintwan health insurance was oni bi we ya was oni bi we ya was oni na me school register na de and de ho on train that day na em say weekend on train eduada ye nyina ye be ko school mu ho ne headmaster me book mu ma ye na ye hwem enu ani o besi ne ma me ne ma yaka I didn't so what I say but in all this no na akra na me boa no because one akra ne data e wo electoral commission I fan say NIA akra ne data e wo school mu akra ne data e wo asori ene ade nyina no so ma akra register so wadi 18 pe wa ha no because now no akra ne ntimi ensan na chi ensan enko reverse sa ne manema no enyina because enye nansan ya bia na menua ba ko opeso wo ye immigration officer kasa minim se BC ne wasi certificate no u date of birth e wo so entina ne de no ba ko problem aye den aba oye 6 December 1988 ena ba ko so omo ye ne 6 December 1989 entini mie no e conflict ne date of ne birth certificate no so 6 December 1989 they say they hen ye ntum BC ni so na 1988 no u date of birth also you see so mark the year kan nyina ne say ma omo ma and look like say the moment udi obi beto register so no na say the pako no ko to aba ma party A na party B na the make kan nyina say udi obi ko share register so a ono ni ba bi ko be den obeto na buy den akọ 2 enkwara na omo register omo no de omo nyai emwaye minimum MPB or central region uko asana bedru utra for say Mfansman asana bedru Mfansman no there's a constituency before Mfansman akwa ife kojo bibi kojo abaka or something no ye MP wonim say asumani san candidate no ho wonim say 2020 no ye say or register crofo pa no the buses no watchwom wonim say omo ye registration wi ye no dodo no tumi de kan ho no that's the difference or the lose here or the buy almost 2000 votes and a car the register na wo ho no ye 2 year no lose election by 2000 votes go on say next there
so enter no kan na guarantee so the facilitation but esa musu munya ye ade na mo pressure because and me bisa mo your friend say Bande Mustafa
deputy general secretary
yes and no okay say about one day you nim about one day am say general mosquito gram be say national chairman
yeah
say na adi tin say mo facilitate
you see facilitation no yes say obi oni kapre a ode ko hwe mark ti say first pa yen yesi so aye registration no ye register wo electoral area base but the name isi so mo nyina mra district office
na kwa fans
no mo me ya ti ama lorry first mimi constituency o say wo ko ha ye wo kro bi wo honom wo be fa ka ba miensa ansa no waba ye friend say kide district capital ho no waba register eti wo ko ka kire say ni pan so onko fro ka miensa em register ma wa ma e affect NDC e affect MPP all right but you see SIS ye disenfranchise obi
okay
so what I say eti mark me di ma no esi no ye make nyina ne say ensi ye menua
dia o kan nyina
ye make nyina ne say electoral commission no yesre no was show signs of incompetence too much registration we wama ye hu a lot of expose no too much because say ya na abato no ebeko in 2024 there na the problem beba because baby o hon ma obenu say ye the machines ko si o day 1 day 2 na be 2 PM kra na yen register nipa ba akokra afi kra de finen na san so ba no ne calculations are all ye no o ka region 16 ni nyina abom a ubehu no na figure no ebi wa abro so anase wa ye under calculation ana bibi ye besre no free and fair election enye peace walk any football matches and the free and fair election den eba enye peaceful election enye football matches and the ba na ye sa ne manima we bi na den e de ba uma process ni nyina da ho bibia ye similar yenim say ye nipa into the bia there will be human errors any ade but the human errors should be at least some 1% or 2% or 3%. The kobasa de bia no isi bibia be bia no and from so ho then it tells you say we have a problem as a country.
Okay, me that say. High need 100.9 you made your friend Ghana Montie. Lami. Registration exercise any hon sense me koso.
Minia magye pa. Ade. Ayo crunchy.
And I now to go.
And now bat me left, right, center, back. Now see me go straight to registration exercise. Oh, make me. I mean,
what time? What time?
Any time.
Any me jama.
Many times. The obeka biya me fall so.
Me
program me fall so. Tension akore.
It's in a fear so by any dangerous because one here. Kasa bo wan say what time na dey
so me fall so second. You don't bet my rebate. Me fall
so at the end of the day no I think say we are all concerned about the registration exercise. But registration exercise ni sanyo man na amanyosem say register man. E di pejam man. Inti say if obi at no position 7 years na a very sensitive matter to say nursing and teacher training allowance besi ne oni position on it. It tells you the people who are the alternative. And can we see then can you position or no there or your policy alternatives. Now what should I say? We are we me ba me ni say. Besi ne NDC intimi ma yenhu say number say Ghana for ye a terrible mistake to abamo ma. One day on my we be faso. And then ne Minia Crunchet, I say NDC doesn't have a position on the nursing and teacher training allowance. And you know, Babe, the Minia. Because Bibia money position. Mode say, the Nanado Beka, and the Nanado Baye, pay as you go. That is John Mame's campaign. Pay as you go. Or money position on anything. After 7 years, it is what is said that they respond to. And that is a very catastrophic situation we have on our hands as a democracy when the alternative is empty. That is what we have. But I don't know, I mean. Say, baby, you are not going to say, yeah, 7 to 8 years. Now, Faye and the YC hostel, and I support the Kaya for. At the end, you are Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, what's not 7 years. Minia Crunchy, Sanka, omo yi candidate for and ankanye NDC no be represent ya, anka simo kan ka memia ma no. Nemum se wo ye NDC ni, na wo flag bearer ye sireni ti se me flag bearer. No obetena so 8 years. Na wan fa pintoan to for wan ya hwea makaya yofo sirimfo. Na wo de obi asi hostel, omo nsanudwuma, wo se ne de enye. Adenya we di 8 years ansa na wo ye. Nemum wo twam 8 years no, wan ye besi ne kran so nsan so ni plan se wo ba de o de be ye. Na mpombo sempo NDC for monsen kan no nsemu because yen yes hostels mo skills training insanu dwuma o se anu sa enso ani yatena 8 years ansa na ye wo 8 years ndie na wo ye campaign we aye ne yen no sa kekewu yen kasa sa kekewu se na Ghana 8 years aso 8 years debut utu mira no wachiresie wo ba ye no ye nuanum siremfo mu free sirem be ye adwuma be ye kaya yofo wa ha no de na wo ye ma wo wo ye siremi bi 8 years na ye di no so di 8 years boko de baako 1 out of 8 years na bi na ye president ye 8 years na ye vice but ye betimi de ensa kire kaya yo hostel any skills training program no de na wo ye na obetena ha waka 8 years wansem mi wa so di 8 years ni bi minia say about John Dramani Mohammedian I na pese kai Ghana forces ama no na say Ghana for wa refie nti obetimi aka de opa bia ye de opa bia ye busa ne say maburu nya adwuma anya de na wo ka fa wo se onye magician na ni minister aka che say ye mfa mfichiro nkotwetwa sere ne ye meton wo kwan ho eno so ye adwuma eno ne John Dramani Mahama legacy eno ti na up to now after 8 years in opposition only position on nursing training and teacher training allowance ɛno ne deɛ crunchy me nua crunchy Leonard crunchy abɛtena ha ɛtɔn ma Ghana for painting mamento pay as you go John Dramani Mahama ana wobɛtɔn ama yɛn ne at the end of the day uhia sa be Fred Baumia Joker sa den a asɛm no kan no o me nua crunchy a yɛ kan ni so bi kan asɛm no say wate sɛ nkrofo bi se yɛnge to mfiri nsɔre hɔ nemo wonde onji ndifi so hwɛ mmɔde mo a nsɔre ne asɔre ayama Ghana asuku ahodro a hospitals ahodro a yempo na sanke da won se yempo na sanke tu omo ka eye kasa kwa wait how difficult is this to listen and understand how difficult is this to listen ye be chirem ese chirem because muna eni mu di agro we no mo ya madwen se ade na politics nko ade akani ba pa a wote kasa kwa se ese enu nti no waye headline kese such recklessness Baumia says we should pay churches. Minyama Jerry. Empose oye neutral. O se on time you be echi. Na same way. Se send o kani. I say churches we be to amayo for sorry kana. Sometimes yen kan okra kakani e ho ntoye. Yen let's be honest. Asma mi kan yetie fo tie mi. Papa na kasa no say wate senkrofo bi si yen je to mfiri asoro. Na mo on de onji ndi onfo asofi so hwe emode mo a nsori abo Ghana. Hwe schools ahodro, schools akese okroma se secondary schools akese efa yen nsori dia. University se fa yo mo dia. Hospitals akese a eboa yen bo ono no wa bo aban bo aban. Ndi enkohu ni se yen po na se da won ase kra se tu on campo. Enyom na se saje to from o. Utie me nena ya kan ni we ase chese so yen tu nsori kana. That is not fair to the politics. And I expect say yemu biti se crunchy yako school yen omayi kan kohia yen no ye ba let us be dispassionate and discuss the issues in a nationalistic manner enu ne hia yen na untimi nka opposition untimi me hu de nursing training allowance ya ugina ototo ayampia se de enti ne de allowance ne ba menia enu de over the bow yes de na wo ba be ya fa ho enu ne ye busa wo to date up to now what's in another more than Baumia more than wo ba again now be. What is your position? What is your position on the nursing and teacher training allowance? And after 8 years, a kuku damne madrim baby be share when this me one person beka ho asem. Oh now say time no. Oh the time. Well, at the end of the day, or saso can say be and mami can say mincho or can say be and I want to correct it. Now we'll correct it not some person. Or see in almost started campaign. The mama started campaign in September 20.
And there's a accurate. And there's some.
Thank you, Mami Chow. That was started campaign as far back as 7 December 2015. And was started campaign. No wait, meba date. Mema, when you tell me the mimi, they be 2 million actually. So be name the running mate. Was started campaign on started. Was started na crunch abutre. Ye ni mu senya motie. Ye kasi expose ma. Crunch me ba. Ye nyina politics ni yesu abat ye di akiri kakra. Ye nyina nim say political season starts from election of flag bearer. Owia or settle etoto ni normal yi. The moment you start naming manifesto committee, flag bearer, what started campaign? You cannot tell me say one name or running mate. Now penny it say majority are wedi politics. Ya choka chen say on started campaign. And you named Emisata Mama picks Emisata as running mate. 7 December 2015, time 12:36. And that is what we do to you. Oba na metia crunchy. Mark me ba. Yes, you have started campaign in the political studies of this country. Obiani wa started campaign.
Now grandes on says as
Uni. Na ma uji tu say uni running mate. Obia wa running mate campaign. Me ba cho me ba.
Ade ane me ya ne say history amanye part of it. And I can kind of my confused because maybe
we are part of it.
By history, I maybe
you're part of it. Yeah,
being Mountbeck.
So are you endorsing what Dennis said?
No.
Maybe say officially your campaign started September.
And when did you name your running mate?
Your campaign started September officially.
As at May, now me your programs director of a radio station. And the morning show host, me na me suma me boys say, mon corner John Dramani Mahama ba brem na me ye adwuma onkoko. No ba brem.
That time no president. Or a president that time no. It's no campaign. Or official duty. official duty. Oko on official duty. So what I say? So oko on official duty.
Mami Sama another one. Mami Sama another one. Mr. Bama, Mami Sama another one. Sir, e ka me ma fax for so nim say me dey me ba.
Mo tutu no.
Mo tutu no be so be ka.
Me dey ba, ade ba kwa onim say me yan no.
We me dispute.
Wa correct the major. Because accounting to the people to constantly
you see accounting to the people. Yeah, officially as president.
And about me the okono. Officially as Kayo.
I campaign.
Candidate your mama Eddie Rough.
Then about me the obeda turn.
Okay, minia eba issue of limited voter registration. And no meeting ya na me can say bi. Me say there is no guarantee when you are doing voter registration. Until we politician and now we are above Freddy. And I talk as young people, we talk to young people. My advice to you, my kind of several times, I know you are making you are making a big mistake. Say, oh my politician be a wodium. Now when the 18 hour register. If we say, and I'm Dr. Mahmoud Baumia at our romanti. Ghana card and send the age and it's in digitalization as soon, you know. Shenano, me unam baby, and now boldin keke. And now the thumbprint echo father cry one share near you details about 12 and it took banks as he say banks. Okasa 1 2 3 almost for Ghana card, bra. Me a missy card bank na miko, you know, almost same from Ghana card, bra. It is a one share beka crano who details a what system nimuno and match it. Now one who say passport ebe. Dr. Mahmoud Bamia say ye two man no be president. Passport cramp on sa live baby no. Obe send o Ghana card number ko short code keke. It is a voter registration no ko try and draw now the Ghana card said nyame boa Dr. Mahmoud Bamia no win now the sam mbre ebe hye ho na passport ombre obo o taxi keke. Na crunch be taxi keke na unyane ni passport sa. Na ni date of birth in Italia. Wa ha ho minia. Wa ha ho intimate utie me na.
Okay.
Amanyo sem na ye o my we mu no. Me mo bia nye wodu now afin so ade ba ko e ha me senior politicians e kasa te say de Ghana wa mo anwe ni Ghana be hye no say easy mistake Ghana be hye easy they've made worse mistakes than this one. We as a people have a responsibility after 32 years of politics or democracy to continuously correct them, and it is not wrong if anybody corrects them. I support it. Correct them because Yempo Sati Evans in Makwasemo Kai. He started registration. He condemned the EC said send the EC and the Jumano and delays any mistakes are avoidable.
Okay.
And I have also said error na about entirely, you know. It is unpardonable, it's avoidable. Yeah. We should not be repeating them. We should do our work and institutions run our institutions in a way that it is terrible. It should not happen.
Especially when you to a amount for doubt so
yes.
And the moment you do that, you give people the chance, the arm to fire at you. But the American say, regardless of these mistakes, the protection and sanity of our democracy is our responsibility. It will be a baby now. Tiemina now sorry mo bi ma wotwe to uwu we yase ye be ba ye be ye we keeping ye be twi soloku ye be di jollof.
Ye be na guess for honso.
Ye wura John Kuma, former deputy minister of finance MP, or da form ye CMP foforo. Nyame ya aduma memini dey ye de ne koto. Ye de ne ko sham menem.
Baso akra sa.
O won wo
John Kuma we na
18th. Sorry, memini dey be week. Ye de ne ko she form.
And I'm there by 18th.
Debbie, me there by 18th. Yes, it's my calendar. Yes, it is 18th.
Yes, I ben na be to akafoforo.
At the end of the day, oye ne yekun. It makes seminar NDC for especially press conference in the year. Correcting the EC is good. But yeah, in a corrective mode and yet destructive mode.
Okay.
Make seminar MPP for so I will never be the PRO for the EC. I will never sit here and speak as though
you don't draw salary from
I am the PRO for EC. The best I can do is where we need to correct each other and ensure that we are within the remit of the democratic tenant. We stay within it. But yesterday Ghana for Mr. Enne Yegosu Yewusem yesterday Ghana for Yepon Chow ye de achow pan Yepon because 2 minutes Ghana for her. So we babe okay campaign almost say I'm for the challenge to us. Obedi president no ye airbus sika no ewe me das
we
all right thank you
Mark.
I need 100.9
Mark.
we
didn't respond.
Mame fa calls 03022 try me ba 03022435540 030225790 okay me watch
Jerry, no one from the second.
na me adumo it's you ene
Talancash, Capai. I know when I'm saying I'm part of my honorable Boniface and our honorable OSEI in Africa. Osha and somehow drop for a book from the America Capram and Catcher Dana for. About why you got to a ban, yet to a back prim to an impostor, the buy and persuade so your confidence in any area you're born no electricity. Nti sa baby banu antini amwa masani amano wa eduma ama school examini o bidi utika sam anko ya na wasadi tax bebrebe do so a na ama Ghana no ya yetim no ya to aba e de pre pedien nti na se Ghana for say honorable tifala nkodo temantin movement of change papa no dia wo awo trade industry no and no was so about the beer free pop I'm a good DNA for the duma I'm a de ton so akoso nti market woman about so can for adova for importers in export mon kama kuma ntumo yam ne dan do am ko to ma ban fama honorable tifala nkodo tamati butterfly movement na ne panin hye o twan konkret or
okay made us same mame fa next one emze ne ma homa na ba ko pe na ejuma enra na akone to kwa okay me ba cho ma chi o
Majere
Rabanye
what is saying
na me adumo
ben kwa benyanie
okay
ye da se ni ejuma pa o ye bo oman Ghana na membo minya NDC na baso osi referendum dem kwa chi ho anakranchi
KYK or the kwabena yeboa kranchi
yo minya be ma kranchi se bibia boko de
ajeso
yeah, that's in here. Now, Dennis, the list said about him the better. With the under than say we moto 600 the Dr. Baumianim. Now, by the end of 2024, the blue, who the down Ghana for better or come at Diom when now you turned the 50 pesos in 2016 and one Ghana city. I'm share your bought any boy wedding. And then, and I'm watch. Now, do a more bonny, I'm more phone. Kenki. 5 city ni 4 city wo kwabenya even the home of Kenki uko bukum okrampo nanka uko wiye bibi wa doko na de bro enne ehokra ye bodoko 4 city amamo funti enne me na ukasa dollar Dr. Baumia na nado ni GD so no de nim economy hu nim de na Baumia ba mania ma ye no enne make sa obefa dollar na ta ho ya 3 city 80 pesos na wenya $1 and now, I say 15 Ghana cedi, and now here, so when you $1. Anke Sanka, we then is about now, cedi, upper Ghana for Ghana for yes, Ramo. Yes, Ramo fan chain. It's many who could draw and all this, and one crown because it's £1. Make it £200, no? Yes, 18 cedis, and no Freddy.
I quite well, when you're £200, free mama. Hey. Even when you're £200, I quite say, I want to celebrate me. Okay, me watching. Maza. Yo.
What you see, I mean, can't you show what you maybe our country?
Yo, can't you say me?
You, Yamin, me power, boy, AGYEMAN Kasua, any Ghana now. Ninya Tutuasu, His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bata, and Pamichiano, and Dr. Mustafa Brahmi. Ajam to Bonnet. Registration I ye. Womunya Butre, Jim, because on Colanoa, the year do Omudu 18 or Mutu Omudu of 100%. Omunina, I was senior high. And on Munich, Nana to Tampa for the mom. And yeah, just to be I registered or move here for my NDC. It is a pre-player or last year is saying, your best from Nana do a Yajima. wɔyɛ adwuma ma ghanafoɔ nyinaa ne di adanse sɛ ado ne bɔ mu ɔmo akɔ adwuma ma yɛ nti yɛn to aba ma 4 years wura yɛ to aba ma deɛ wɔhwɛ 8 years ɔno na ɔbɛtumi ayɛ bibi pa ma yɛ na 4 years wura no deɛ ɔbɛdi asa akɔ ama ghana ahokyere abrɛ yɛ aba ɔman yam nti bɔnwomia all the way wɔne nyame yɛ adwuma.
Medasio. Mebacho Machio. Hello, Machi.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Macho, your friend is Jennifer. Make a selfie kwabinya.
Hey, Jennifer, Kasakasio.
I'll make a sacrifice.
Yo.
Jamin Chiramo. Na, me there be problem. There be a mecca. Say, me ba back to Nedjumon. Edjuman and Ma. Saba could be so bad. On be my light off. Nama snatch sa no so ba ko pena aba na menya de aye loro fa akwa aba no beat me yet because of light of do so and so what you jai yo and no ma light of wa abom junction
de no crap awom dundum rough
awom dundum rough dodo do mo ya na nya kra nya
okay
ani mama ya dia ma ye se ya de yes tremo Danado, my name is Yamra Kakra. A woman will be caught, but 2 days, my name is Yamra for a town.
Yeah, that's it. Jenny, Meda, Obi, Mammy for last one, Martin. Yes, sir.
My girl, my money, my power, the morning.
No, sir, that's.
Ghana, I did a kola ya wona, 1 yenda. Mfie miensa ena wonim baumia sevi woda na okata wani ana wo ye ni fra ni kura obia ni baumia said da wotie edie na baumia anka nche ogana nanu ya last week magdera so make sem boa chi na be yima no last week na iron ross 1 ton here 7,780 and bra ya omode ba 8,400 Ghana cedis. And imagine, say, ebe kose, maybe an about me ebe waswan. Ghana ha ebe den ahum ya se krampon ya pepe to bia ebe. Ashe. Na ye mi anmo taka se mi say. Ewura John Dramani Mahama. Oba obedi 4 years pe. O mecha for 8 years. And I mean, beside me anmo MP before. Omo MPs nyina across the country, you know. Our more pressure or more baby in our parliament 2024 election win. Or Mumu 1 year permanent store baby 8 years. Or be about 3-4 years. The more than most I know what was 4 years. And about me and Ankasa Crampo or more can it be an excess. Seven Manus is in our soon. My uncle Pon Fasamba, Bon Samon Pengu.
Okay. Jalevesima and sports for night crowd with us. I need 100.9 Hannah Bidi Jumedi. It'll be as and oh, didn't be there wishing in terms of
Metri ba or kidis is here. Ne baba, what did 10 years? Your friend of Just Lord, Amwa, J. Just Lord. JES, no, the Lord that come. Oko school Oil Palm Research Institute OPRI okay nti me baba nyame nhyira
Labi that's why
that's Labi so odeme ko didi
okay and Henry Osei Kesi of Hope Worship Center wishing his sister Mrs. Esther Com of Laboni SDA Church School a happy birthday into your Musin Yakopon Shroud. Now, when what 40 years, right? 40 years. So, Mrs. Esther Akom Laboni SDA, you have 40 years today. Cousin Yakopon Shroud, Henry Osei of Hope Worship Center. I wish you a happy birthday. Abu Samedase, Padoda Miado Medanase. Abena Frima Bankro, and I also for Medamase. But I said, I'm a question of the darling boy, I'm the Sedama. Doctor for Alexander. And what you know. Media Sedan son Ebema Yemi General Manager Kennedy Asante say. Engineers Achua Gbenane Jare na Abuaje Damase. Within the luxurious Adma. Afrique Joe na Chenhene alongside Spanky the neat power sports bro. I mean go bibi when you bre ye be our touch light